Ladies and gentlemen, late and gay? No, we're right on time. It's literally it's 8:45. One time. But even if I was late, better late than never, right? um Still gay though. That is not completely factually incorrect, and if it was true, okay, I actually learned something new. If it is true, I'll be whatever you need me to be. But if I'm gay, okay, if I'm gay, well, this is what I actually read. Well, what the fuck is that? This is actually what I read. About the gays. Dickers misses you. Did he say that? Whoa, where the why? Dude, why is my PC bugging the fuck out? I want to drag the window out from. Help me, dude, please. It's always
Habibi,
something.
my brothers and
It's like literally always something. All right. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, um, yo, what's up, Zelix? By the way, somebody fucking messaged me that Zelix left my server, and we've been having a wave of people who have for their own respective reasons, not just any people, pillars of my community. A few of them have left, in recent times, and today I woke up and I found out that Zelix left. And for those of you that don't know, Zelix is new. He's a newcomer, but he is considered by many to be my best chatter in general chat. Many have voted him for this title, so I thought the dude left. I was like, shit, did I piss him off? I'm next for real. You know what I wish people did? If somebody had an issue, I wish somebody would just reach out to me and say, hey Aiden, I don't like the way you do this. I don't like the way your community is like this. I don't like, something that we could work with here. Instead, they just give you the fucking silent treatment and leave. It's like, wow. Um, so for tonight, we something very interesting is happening. Stardust has been on Twitter accusing Jstlk of sexual harassment. Now, is Jstlk somebody that I could conceive? Like, I heard this and I was like, there's no way that happened. And I didn't say that because I don't think that Jstlk, like, isn't capable of sexual harassment, but rather it's Stardust, okay? It's Stardust. That just definitely did not happen. What is up, Aiko? I'm like, there's no shot, dude. There's no shot. But let's take a look at this. I need it. Listen, I'm a guy, all right, and I know that sometimes what makes women uncomfortable, there's history to it that makes it hit a little bit differently than if it's a guy. And I'm gonna need some input here because I'm not super, I'm gonna need some input from the ladies, on whether or not what you would consider what we're gonna see. But hold on, I just want to make sure she doesn't have this docs on her Twitter before we go and look at those. She's been on Twitter. Okay, there definitely looks like harassment here, but it looks like it might be coming from one side. Um, Whoa, sorry, wrong layout. Should we bring should we bring this layout back? Okay. Whoa. All right, let's take a look. Um, so to start us off here, fuck. To start us off, hi at Jstlk. Every time I'm on camera, you and your buddies decide to extensively focus on my body. Is this not seriously sexual harassment? No. The reason, if I understand the context here correctly, the reason this wouldn't be, or nothing is exceptional about this. It seems like amongst people that show their face, attacks on appearance, that is the first line of attack. Anybody who has ever made fun of me comments on my appearance, whether it be my hair, they'll say I like it's just something, right? That's a very common line of attack. The question is he like trying to hit on you in the course of like what he's saying, or is he just insulting you? And if he's insulting your appearance, that does not go outside the bounds of like what everybody does. And I understand that if you're a woman that turns her camera on in this fucking hellhole, you probably have been sexually harassed at some point, if we're just being honest, right? But that likely didn't come in the form of somebody insulting you. It came in the form of somebody trying to make an advance, right? An unwanted attempt at an advance. Um, Hold on. Hi, Jstlk. Did you not tell your entire audience I deserve to be sent cowhead gore, and then you told Substance he should have said the cow was me and the head was mine? Couldn't that be seen as telling finding to give me a violent threat? It could be, or it could be him trying to purposely be fucking edgy and bombastic because he knows that offended you. Right? Not like a serious call to action there. It's likely a sexist form of bullying, which tends to have a nature that sexualizes her. That doesn't mean he's sexually harassing you. I could be open to that. You know what? You know what? If you were to say that that's what happened, I'd probably believe you, to be honest. I could totally see that. I'd imagine that many attacks against the appearance of women online are probably a bit sexist in nature. So I could believe that. But to say sexual harassment, that's like what I don't really buy. If someone insults you sexually, it's sexual harassment? Well, okay. All right. Under that, okay. You know what? You know what? Black cat. Sure, let's work with that here. Let's work with that here. Jstlk sexually harassed Stardust, so now it's time, under that definition, for me to tell my story. Out of nowhere, during a drama debate with streamer Stephen Bennell, who spoke to me when I was a kid, and is 30 years older than me. Out of nowhere, he asked me if it's true that I suck guys' dicks. Is that not sexual harassment? I'm a victim. I am a victim. That is insulting me along sexual lines. Is that not sexual harassment? Tommy C was okay. He unironically, well, Tommy was threatening to gang rape me. I'm not even kidding. Okay, Black Cat, I'm glad we can agree on this. I'm glad we can agree on this. I am demanding reparations from Stephen Bennell, okay? Sue Destiny. Okay, Sue Destiny. It's a lawsuit summer. Sue Destiny for violent. The sexualization of Aiden is. I don't care about sexual jokes or whatever. I just, after my shit got leaked, I don't like to really be, and I know that it's the game, you put up with it or whatever. I don't necessarily, I don't like to be like that sexualized, or like, but like that's a result of my shit getting leaked or whatever. Every time I talk to people, they're talking about like me getting my dick sucked or something. So, um, Jay, so you dedicate an entire stream segment to my cleavage the other day. According to Jstlk, we actually have a clip to check out, as Aiko asked for a few minutes ago. We do have a clip that I was sent by Jstlk, and Stardust is welcome to present clips of her own. I don't think she's watching, though. But this is the clip. Sorry. This is what he assumes is the clip. This content is exclusive to fuck... Dude, fuck off, Jstlk, bro. What are we doing here, man? I don't even remember my fucking kick login. This is ridiculous, dude. This says only available to subscribers. Suck it. Here we go. There we go. Let's log in. Listen, if there's one thing we can all agree on here, despite our many differences, kick sucks, okay? It is fuck kick all day, bro. Fuck kick. Alright. Now we're logged in. Oh, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like I'm getting into fucking Fort Knox here. Sorry. I gotta go check my authenticator app for my 6-digit code. My bad. I think I get less trouble trying to go through the fucking airport. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. There are 3 codes. I'm hoping one of these works. Did it. Okay, cool. We're in. Let's check out the clip. Oh, now I have to do a survey. How do you identify yourself? Prefer not to say. Thank you. Where are you based? US. Okay, cool. No thanks. Subscribe. Oh, I have to pay to watch this. Are you serious? I'm sorry, it's not even to log in. I have to fucking pay to get this clip. Forget it. Forget it, okay? Forget it. We just fucking forget it. She watched the clips apparently on her stream. So let's just look at her stream. Jstlk sent me a clip of what he thinks Stardust is referring to. But I have to subscribe, like monetarily to be able to watch it. So let's just look at. I would. It's not a lot of money, but I just don't have my credit card on me right now. So instead, let's just watch, no, now we gotta try to find Stardust channel again. Another fucking scavenger on here. Stardust. Jstlk. Come on, dude. There we go. Got it. I'm not broke. Okay, my credit card is like fucking in a drawer somewhere, my wallet in the drawer. Fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Okay, cool. Here we are. So we looked at this stream, but because I'm a narcissist, we were watching this through the angle of her talking about me, and we didn't give a fuck what she was saying about Jstlk. So let's watch the parts that are about him, and it's not very long, because it will tell you, or give us some context to the debate between the two of them that is happening in 1 hour. Okay, so Stardust and Jstlk are actually getting into debate in 1 hour. So let's take a look at it. It gives us perfect timing. Oh. Did I just dox myself? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just did. I know like the DGGers are watching shit. I just fucking like my heart just sank. My heart literally just sank. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Black Cat is not showing up to my house tonight. Alright, let's take a okay, we're good. We're good, folks. We're good. No, I already have all your doxil info, no worries. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So, but yeah, anyways, back to this whole broader thing. Now, like Destiny, like obviously Destiny is having it much worse, right? He's got these people like prying through his court case, and he's got like the wrath of like Kiwi farmers going over his shit as well.
It just really makes you feel for a guy. It does. It does, because I mean, what did he do to deserve this? You know what I mean? Like, he's just like he's like, he doesn't bother anybody. He exists in his own space, very non-controversial, very wholesome. I mean, you just see everything a guy like this has to go through, and you just, like, you feel bad, honestly. I could cry. I could cry right now, okay? It's like, I think I am crying now a little bit.
And you've got, like, you know, a couple of different communities that are really, like, going in on him. But, yeah, I don't like to see, like, a friend of mine getting picked on like that, you know?
I thought they weren't friends. I thought she was banned. I guess she was banned from his community. But, like, recently, like, they're emphasizing, like, they don't even, like, fuck with each other or something. I could be, I don't want to misquote her. I'm open to, I remember this being said, but I could be, like, completely wrong about this. I think she was, like, downplaying the association with him when she called in on the stream with Wick. I could be misremembering.
That was probably like the last thing I wanted, because everybody like thinks they can handle it until they actually like go through it. You know what I mean? And like when it like comes down to
This
it,
is why you guys need to empathize with the empathize with London Ada.
I think a lot of people are like not really prepared, and we don't like really talk about the people who burned out pretty quickly, right? Like that we see like the people that we remember and the people that we see. God, dude, I must look like a crackhead.
We already saw this part. A lot of these parts I think we watched already, but we're now watching this to the mindset of what is she talking about as opposed to when is she talking about me.
Okay. Wow, they're gonna start calling Zoog a
This is Jstlk.
Darius
Who the fuck is Zoog?
Orbiter. Really?
Stream.
Yeah, I actually you guys missed it last night. Me, Jstlk, and Doobie were in call together like we normally are. I turn on my cam, I'm like, what's up, cuties? And they're like, yes, we're grooming you, just like we did when you were a minor, as they like rub their little hands together or whatever. We were actually talking, and we're talking about how we're gonna manufacture false allegations against Zoog, who we really don't like. Zoog is my biggest op, okay?
Like
Really?
Darius.
Really? They're gonna call her a Darius Orbiter? For your information, she's not a Darius, or I saw somebody say it in the chat, in Destiny's chat. For your information, she's not a Darius Orbiter, okay? She's my partner in IRL streams, okay? I'm just saying, right? Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, this is the part where
She could, and you guys aren't gonna like this. She's gonna pull up Jstlk's stream. Actually, we'll just watch that part. She's gonna pull up Jstlk's stream. I might agree with her on some things. I might. Me and Jstlk have... Jstlk and Queenman have a little bit of... We have different standards as it pertains to, like, humor, I think. So I might legitimately agree with her. We have to see, okay? I'm entering this with an open mind. These are both two people that I've had... Obviously, I'm more biased to him than I am to her, because I am cool with him now, and I'm not cool with her. When it comes to both of them, there's some comparable history in regards to I've been cool and not cool with them at different points, but...
Which is so funny, because College Democrats Convention, we knew a member of it, who told us about this.
Oh yeah, it's like here, I think. This is the clip she's talking about, I think. We'll just watch Destiny talk about it.
don't get me wrong.
Thank you for the 10 from Doobie, my top supporter, first tipper of the stream. That's supposed to be private, SMH. Zoog isn't supposed to know she's my... Oh wait, Zoog is a she? Oh yeah, she said that. She said Zoog was a she. I don't know why I thought of a guy when they said that name. That's not like a gender-specific name. It's true. It's true. We're coming for Zoog.
There are certain angles that I certainly don't look as good in. And don't get me wrong, also, this apartment we were in was not air conditioned, okay? It was like, this is in the middle of a heat wave in DC, okay? By the way, DC weather right now is apocalyptic. This is like...
Dude, when I was a fat kid, I would sweat like fuck, dude, and it was like the most like embarrassing shit, man. So I feel for the sweaters out there. I feel for them. It's not fun. But
historical heat wave in DC. There is smog and smoke in the sky because Canada's fucking...
What is this? Just say you were sweating because it was hot. Who gives a fuck?
Wildfire smoke is coming down to us somehow.
It's cold wind.
So we're dealing with that. The apartment doesn't have AC for whatever reason. It is.
We're not that far from Canada here on the East Coast. Well, she's in this is happening in DC. Not that far.
It's just as hot, if not hotter, inside that apartment as it is outside. And we're all really fucking drunk. Like, what do you expect? We're not going to look our best. We're going to all be a little sloppy.
Using alcohol as an excuse?
It doesn't matter where you. It doesn't matter where you click, man. It doesn't matter where you click.
He's from England, right?
Hi, Germany.
Why don't I just we could just move? You know what? Move you guys up. We'll move you guys like up here, and we'll actually just do this. Oh wait, that sucks. Or actually, I'll just move. We'll make. Actually, I'll just make chat smaller. There you go. And then I'll move you guys like right here ish.
I would assume. Correct?
Germany? Is this like a high class woman where he's from?
I don't.
He's come to America.
Okay, so we're watching Stardust, watch Destiny, watch Jstlk, watch Stardust.
It's okay, because also remember, don't feel bad. Stardust is Indian, so you're actually a-okay to just be maximally racist, by the way.
It was actually Destiny that brought that up. Now there are people, let's just be clear, there are people, if you are like an ethnicity, if you're a race or ethnicity that is anything other than white and you exist in a volatile community, unfortunately, people are gonna poke fun at that, right? That seems to be like another go-to place or whatever. So there are a lot of people that will go at her for being Indian. I'm not one of them, right? Because I don't think I'll make jokes along racist lines with people that I do like because they know we're joking. It's all in good, good fun. I'm sort of against doing that when it's like people you're legitimately like beefing with or whatever. But I've seen that before. But she's like, the thing is, well, I just don't have, because look at where, like, she's gone at people for being trans. She understands that some of these like protected characteristics are just points of mockery in this space and something you need to, it doesn't mean you deserve it, but it's something you have to be able to deal with, right? I mean, how much do people talk about like me being a Jew, right? How much does that get spoken about? If I know that by putting that on the internet, what I am or whatever, and unfortunately for her, I kind of get that choice because, it's not like I look a little Jewish or whatever, but it's not like I could just lie to you that I'm like Italian or Lebanese or something. I don't fucking know. But I just put the line understanding that's going to be a point of mockery, but I can handle that.
Oh, so true. Can we just
it's
get
a little
slow...
different because if you're like if you're brown or black, it's not like you can just like hide it when it's beneficial, right?
Mo on that? Can we just get a slow-mo on that? We're gonna just slow-mo that really quick, okay?
He's come to America on his...
It's okay, because also remember, don't feel bad. Stardust is Indian, so you're...
I felt so bad that people were using this as a point of attack against her that when I was covering her normally, I went out of my way to over-moderate my chat to make sure they weren't doing that. I don't do that for anybody else. I just saw that people were doing that, and I don't fuck with it, right? So I stepped in and moderated my community as I saw fit. I like to act like snark is just like overtly and inherently, anti-Indian, or it's just not true.
actually...
Personally, I mean, I'm not fond of somebody because of their race. But I like, I've had great experiences with Indians, or I've had great experience in my life. So I'm not somebody that, fucks all like the hate they've been getting or whatever. But even if I did have bad experiences, I still wouldn't fuck with them.
Okay to just be maximally racist, by the way.
Yes, exactly. True. Can we get some applause in the chat? Can we get some clapping in the chat?
I know she doesn't care. I know that any good faith efforts I engage in, they'll still try to make me look just as bad as them. I understand that. But at that point, I'm not doing it for them. Like, I'm doing it for me, right? Because I feel like if you just start stooping, if in your fight against somebody, you decide to, like, go back on your principles and what you believe in and start being a bad person, they've won. They completely won. I know that's, like, gay and dramatic to say or whatever, but that's just, like, true. Right? When when people are angry and fighting people, that is where their preconceived principles are the most flexible, and people will stoop to levels that completely contradicts any any sense of morality that they've claimed to have previously held.
Like, this is some king shit. He knows exactly. Thank you, my king. Thank you. These people support women.
I've gone against my own principles when I've been angry at people. I've stooped down to people's level, and you don't feel good after you do it. You know what I mean?
These people are progressives, by the way. These people believe in progressive values or whatever. While they have like pretty prominent, I'm pretty sure Groyper accounts and stuff, caping for them on Twitter. But okay, they are so vile about women, not just women. Okay,
how is this even about you? I'm lumped in with them. You know this. It's not about necessarily, it's not about me, but I'm always going to be lumped in with us, right? Because I agree with, I'm friends with Quinn, I'm friends with Jstlk. I agree with them on many common issues pertaining to the subject, and I'm naturally obviously grouped in with them, which is fine. I do not for a single second legitimately believe that Queen. I don't know Jstlk well enough to say one way or another. He could be. I just haven't seen any signs of it. I don't think Queeman is racist. I just don't. I understand the difference between people that are just that still have that like 2016 edgelord mentality and people who legitimately hold bigoted viewpoints for groups of people. Now, my concern is when you create an environment where those jokes are just super frequent, super common, and all the time, I think eventually there could be a little bit of a subconscious effect that desensitizes people to legitimate expressions of bigotry and racism. But I haven't seen, like, when you actually press Quinn on what he legitimately believes, I've not seen, like, evidence he's racist. And I can say, like, I could tell you Chud's transphobic. I agreed with, I didn't watch her stream, but somebody was telling me some shit about Aiko and Rezi or whatever. I'm cool with Chud. I'll agree with you. The dude's fucking transphobic as shit.
They're pretty vile about my race too, but whatever. Okay, we're just clapping. Okay, thank you, King. Thank you for acknowledging.
These are all
Thank you, Morale, for
Hassan's
the raid.
allies, by the way.
Yeah, Hassan is willingly choosing these guys as his ally. Ugh. If you guys only knew, if you only knew the amount of racial slurs.
Thank you for the 5 plans. Hi, Aiden. I got a new couch. I'm moving soon. I'm doing all that shit, and I'm just not looking forward to it. I'm going back. I know I told you guys I was going back to New York earlier. I actually was only supposed to be here for a week. I haven't seen my family in like half a year. I came back. I actually decided I wanted to stay longer. And so I'm going back, I think, Saturday to California, and then I'm moving soon. So the streams for like a week after that are going to be a little bit scuffed. I might be streaming from a hotel, but I'm moving. Thank you for the 10, Glenn. Maraid's gang. We're not calling that. Much appreciated.
That fly through their chat as soon as
Stardust is Indian.
He talked about making brown sludge, race mixing, and preserve. Yeah, I know, Aiko. I saw. But but also that's like sort of my fear with some of the jokes. I do legitimately believe that if you're exposed to certain sentiment day in and day out, even if it's ironic, it does have a legitimate effect on you, even amongst like the strongest willed people, right? And that was always a concern with the chat that he was fostering, that was going to harbor more extreme expressions of certain viewpoints that he holds, or preconceived viewpoints that he held. Wicked is I like Wicked. Wicked is but you just do not take Wicked seriously half the time. I just don't know when he's high.
as soon as I'm brought up. Okay, maybe it's cleaned up now, but I checked like a couple of months ago. It was not pretty bad.
High class woman where he's from.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I know Chud believes it. Of course he believes it. I'm not denying that he believes it. I haven't spoken to him. Not because of that. I'm not against speaking to him. I actually think that I prefer, or somebody having like viewpoints that I find abhorrent, and many times can actually be a motivator for me to become friends with them, because I like to think that it doesn't always work out this way, and this could sound like cope, but I like to think that regular exposure to the other viewpoints can sort of counteract some of the like echo chamber effect of the viewpoints that they find themselves in that like foster their bigotry.
He's come to America on his.
It's okay, because also remember, don't feel bad. Stardust is Indian, so you're actually a-okay to just be maximally racist. By the way, these are all.
But I am proudly woke. I will not sell myself just to be an edgelord. This is a woke space. We pledge to the trans.
Hassan's allies, by the way.
I endorse this.
On his own to find a wife, and this is who he's found.
This Morale guy is literally a self-admitted pedophile, but that was okay because I think he was like 23 or whatever. I don't know.
Can we bring up what
21, it was a 3-year age gap. So Morale, as I've said before, will be the first, actually breaking records. Morale will be the first pedophile where the youngest age he's willing to go for verifiably is 3 years younger than him. It's actually a first in the pedophile world. They're venerating him in Guinness.
what Morale said about me, by the way? What was it? He said, like, yeah, I did. Well, let me find it up. Well, let me find the picture. Has an image.
21 minus 17. Okay, so believe it or not, believe it or not, Black Cat, we're rounding, right? Because she was on the later end of 17, right? You would round. It's not like, do you know how age works? If I was, for example, somebody could be 17 and have their birthday in a month, and I could be 18 and I only turned 18 like 2 months ago. Nobody would say that we're a year apart. Nobody would say we're a year apart in age. If it's like a difference of 3 months, you would round.
Edge. Rather 17 than Stardust. I win. Right. Open media link. He typed this in a YouTube chat where somebody was like,
this is wholly serious and not Morale doing his stupid self-destructive let me double down on the worst optical thing that is linked to my name as like a coping mechanism. He's being funny. He's like clowning on himself here. But like to actually take this comment as literal is you'd have to be just lying, which she obviously is.
like calling him out like, hey, you're saying all this about Stardust, but like you kind of went for 17-year-old. So this is Morale, guys. He loves 17-year-olds. This is what he's saying. He'd rather be with a 17-year-old. Good for you, dude. Good for you. That's some real... You are a winner. You are such a winner.
The first woman he's laid eyes on, he thinks is the most beautiful queen he's ever seen.
Like, here's the thing. Like, Morale doesn't like women, so... Of course you wouldn't know.
I like how the projection here too. Unless I'm missing something, it seems like they're just chatting in this video. But for him, they must be obsessed, I guess, because he's talking to a girl.
So this is crazy. This is a crazy concept. It almost sounds like this is like a chill, open caller like stream, and they're just hanging out looking for shit to make fun of. And Stardust is a point of regular mockery, so they're just making fun of it. There's not like an actual obsession or emotion tied to it. I can agree there's emotion tied to it when Jstlk is covering Destiny, but with they're just clowning.
We both know that's not what's happening. He's drunk, but he's not retarded. He's made a
Also, Kraut and Stardust and these people have been friends for literally years online too.
calculation, okay? He wants to get his dick inside of something, and he's picked this as his best bet, okay? That's what's happened here.
Yeah, somebody did send me the message. She says she's joking, and people that know her personally within DG are vouching she's an adult. Now the question is, right? The question is, well, there's no question there, right? You'd ID if like I'd need further ID if there's anything more. Like if I was like, for example, if she was like an icy chat or something. But unfortunately, you are literally just gonna have to. If somebody says they're an adult in like this content, you can't really disprove that, right? I have messages up of me calling myself 17 and stuff. She could be, but she has her own like personal friends within DGG, people that are friends with Destiny, all vouching she's an adult, so it's kind of on them if she's not.
As opposed to Jstlk, who shipped in somebody that he admitted was so BPD mindfucked, she couldn't even consent to sex when he shipped in Cherry to abuse for half a year.
Yeah, but that's a lie that would hurt them. Like, or I guess it wouldn't hurt them, it would sweep for them. Presumptively, like, we'd eventually figure that out, especially if there's logs of her like unironically saying it or whatever. So like for them to like bet on the fact she's an adult, like that would be very risky for them.
Let's not mince words. Let's not pretend it isn't what it is.
It's always like, oh, Stardust is like this horribly ugly subhuman piece of trash who could never.
They could be lying. They could be, right? If I was like in this person's DMs or something, then I need to see ID. Like which is a memo that Food Shops needs to get.
Ever have even a friend who's nice to her. The only reason that Kraut could be nice to her is that he's trying to fuck her, right?
True.
And the only reason anybody would be trying to fuck Stardust is that she's so ugly and horrible and disgusting that nobody would ever want her, right?
I just like when she covers, and it's so unfortunate when she covers this, Like, you know her appearance is like a huge insecurity of hers. You hear it get channeled through. You know she thinks about this. You know there's a point that causes bitterness for her, right? And it's just like these like seethe streams. She's just like sitting in the chair, like seething or whatever, that they're like calling her ugly and shit online.
Meanwhile, you guys are sitting in your little PNG tuber avatars. Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, I will give her this. I think people who don't show their face online, that go for appearance attacks, you know, I understand you don't want to get yourself doxxed or whatever, but what are we doing? Like, with these guys, these two guys, I mean, yeah, they didn't really consent to their faces being shown, but it's not like you can put the toothpaste back in the tube. Own it. Start streaming with your face.
It just is what it is, okay? That's what he's trying to do.
Well, good luck finding her.
Right. Like the concept of two people.
No, I'm not saying, like, look, Jstlk is so online-minded, he can't even fathom why a man would be chill with a woman in real life unless
I don't think these guys are being serious.
he wants to fuck her. I'm not gonna, like, say that men are never friends with women and never consider fucking them. I'm sure they do. In fact, I'm very sure they do all the time. Well, they're simultaneously friends and also simultaneously think about fucking them. But, like, it's not like that's not like a thing that has to be all the time everywhere, right? And it can't it also be like those friendships are still genuine, right?
It can be, but I gotta be honest. The cases of when it's a straight male and a straight woman, I've never seen a case, and I'm sure it happens all the time. And this is probably a big self-report, okay? But when it's two straight. And when it's a straight male and a straight woman in the same age that are good friends, I always suspect the guy is thinking about something else. And many times he is. Let's just be like so for real.
I don't know. I mean, it's not like Jstlk has any female friends, so.
True. That's true.
Using VTubers to just click through like other people who are out and about. Although I guess to be fair, the last time these guys went out and did anything, oh god, fuck the kid, Adrian?
No, Skull Skibbity. I think I heard about this.
Oh, why are you? He's doing the thing where he's pretending like he doesn't remember my name. You know my name, bro. You know everything. You know who I've done things with. You know that I called into your like shitter stream fucking 4 years ago. You know, like, why are we pretending like you don't know my name?
It's basically what happened is,
And he said at this point now, he has said my name like across multiple streams, he's never gotten it wrong.
it's like this Soul Skibbity person, like, and Aiden hooked up or whatever.
Skull Skibbity.
But then people were saying that no, Soul Skibbity like raped Aiden, and then
Didn't
Aiden was
happen.
like, no, I didn't get raped. But
True.
then everybody else is making fun of Aiden for potentially getting raped, which is really fucked up,
True.
actually. If you
Agreed.
were raped, like, you wouldn't make up, you wouldn't.
Agreed, Stardust, but guess what? Do I enjoy that being a point of mockery? Do I sit there and love every minute of it? Not necessarily, no. But I understand that I'm a streamer that makes fun of everybody else, including you, and I'm just gonna have to I'm just literally gonna have to deal, like, you just have to fucking deal with that, right? It might not be preferable, might not be great, but I could leave anytime I want. If I don't like it, I could just leave.
Wouldn't make fun of like a rape victim, right? But yeah, I don't understand it. Apparently, the Soul Skibbity person also beat up Queeman. I
True. Violently assaulted and verifiably touched Queeman.
think. I don't know. I think so.
Oh my god.
I don't
know.
Or maybe it was somebody else. I don't know.
What am I thinking of? Aiden, not Adrian. Apparently Aiden, I don't know how much of this is true now because I just see things fly by my screen on tweets. Apparently these people all were fucking each other or raping each other or what the fuck was going on in that.
That's true. This is, unironically, Destiny has summarized the London drama, I think, the most accurate of anybody.
Stardust was low-key making a lot of us break Rule 5 with all due respect. What is Rule 5?
And Black Cat thinks what Destiny just did, to me, is sexual harassment. So, please, contact your legal team, Mr. Bennell. It looks like we're gonna have a second case upcoming.
What is Rule 5?
Trip with like Aiden and the three other guys, all these guys were having gay sex with each other.
All of us.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way, okay? as a as a certified gay, all right, myself.
True. True. Remember when people were kept spamming? Sorry, never mind. I'm not gonna even. I won't go
We
there.
need to throw a bit. Unironically, the big sweep is on. I'm not even kidding you. Queeman is very cagey around this topic. There's certain questions even Hellbent won't answer. The big sweep is on. We want the details of the fight. Okay, we want to know why people fought. We want to know the details of how they fought.
Sorry.
They were just on some wild shit. I guess they had a falling out, and now they're all, like, accusing each other of raping and molesting.
Soul Skibbity wasn't even a snarker. He didn't even know, like, he knew jack shit about, like, DGG or anything.
Each other?
What? Huh?
Okay, what else is he looking at here?
Aiden and Soul Skibbity.
What?
Bro, I can't even read their names. I'm sorry.
Soul Sk-
That's not even my that's not even my like it's not even a username. That's my actual like first name, right? So it's not like I get like fucking up the gay usernames like Skull Skibbity or some shit. It's my first name, bro. You definitely met somebody named Aiden before. Like, how are you fucking that up?
Huh?
To be fair to Destiny here, whenever somebody does fuck up my name, they always get Adrian for some reason. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why, but like everybody likes to think my name's Adrian.
From Stardust.net I'm gonna take.
Dude.
What?
Are we?
Have you never seen a woman sweat before?
He's just laughing.
It is literally a heat wave, okay? It's literally a heat wave. And some people, some women
To be fair to her, it was hot as fuck on the East Coast. It still is.
on Instagram and other places, like, oil up their bodies on purpose, okay? To look like me, okay? So maybe get on my fucking level, bitches.
Oh, that's a joke.
You looking at these lighting bounces right now? Dude, it must be warm in there.
I mean,
They
you're
do it on purpose to piss people off. It's a strategy. It's like a little bro thing he does. It's one of his debate strats. He will always like pretend to fuck up the person's name. It's like a way of like, essentially what it subconsciously communicates is, I don't give a fuck about you. I care about you so little I can't even get your name right because you're a fucking nobody, right? It has a pretty, like, it has a fact. The thing is, though, when he's doing it, he's just pretending.
laughing at, but you're looking at them. You're laughing, but you're looking at my titties, dude. You are literally looking at my cleavage. By the way, that's after the breast reduction.
He's looking at a video of you in public, right? If you take issue with him looking at a facet of your appearance in public, then you should not show that facet of your appearance in public. I'm not hearing him even, like, really comment on her fucking tits.
Okay, so I'm just saying, you are, sorry, I really shouldn't be talking this way. I really have been trying to maintain a little bit more professionalism when I talk about this stuff, but you're laughing while staring at my boobs, okay?
He's staring at you, who is dressed in a manner where your boobs are out, right?
You're staring at them. I know how men's brains work, all right?
Okay, so now you're just making I kind of feel like she really wants that to be the thing that he's looking at.
There, we are working up a sweat, okay?
It was 100 degrees, by the way. It was over 100 degrees. It was a heat wave. This is Slazak, by the way. Very cool.
The question is there any way that Jstlk could make fun of Stardust's appearance in this context that would not qualify as sexual harassment for her?
Meet him.
Just for a second, okay?
Whoa. Dude, I'm a better person than this.
Literal victim blaming. Cover up if you don't want attention. No. Cover up if you... Okay. It would be like saying this. I don't like when you guys look at my arm. I really just hate when you guys look at my arm. You haven't said anything about my arm. You're just looking at me. Stop looking at my arm because you're looking at me. I should cover my arm up. Okay? I should cover my arm up at that point. It's unreasonable to expect people to not look at you when they're making fun of your appearance. Okay, obviously it's going to require them to look at you. So when they look at you, if there's an aspect of your appearance you specifically don't want them looking at, that they're not even commenting on, then yes, you should hide it. Because that's your personal preference. That's not even what they're doing.
I'm
No, you're not. No, you're not. You've never been a better person than this. Jstlk, you have never been a better person. You've always been a horrendously rude, bitch. Okay, just a horrendously
True.
rude,
That's true.
disgusting, fat chin motherfucking bitch. All right.
All these things, you know what? We could give that. That's true.
That's just what you've always been. Don't try to act like you were never a rat fuck. You always were. You were always a rat. Ever since I laid my eyes on you. Well, I didn't really lay eyes on you.
Why were you looking at... I'm sorry, why are you looking at Jstlk's moobs, Stardust? That's like really weird. Can you stop admitting to looking at and assaulting Jstlk's moobs? That's like... Honestly, I think Jstlk is a victim here, and we need his side of the story, because I think that she's sexually harassed him.
But ever since my eyes heard your voice, not my eyes, God damn it. Ever since my ears heard your voice, I knew you were a spineless rat bitch, okay? And everybody else did too.
This is fucked up.
Is it bad
your
that I
brother's
find solace in the fact that all of my enemies are like weird antisocial freaks who
Do you know what antisocial means? Does this guy know what antisocial means?
Probably not. We all kind of throw it out as a buzzword. I doubt most people know what it actually means.
could not hold?
Raven, when you call and cam up, are your lights gonna be on? Because if they're not, we're not gonna be able to see you. Just your teeth and eyes. I'm kidding, that was fucked. Dude, so Raven will turn on cam sometimes. When he turns on cam, and he has his room totally dark, so the only thing you can see, it's like his eyes and mouth are floating.
Down a conversation in real life.
That's true. False accusations. That's yes.
Dude, I'm in a one day.
That was a racist joke, okay? But me and Raven, we're homies, okay? I can. That's a context you're okay. You're allowed to make it up.
Open my eyes, and I'm finally gonna see the white padded room surrounding me one day, and I'll be like, oh fuck. Yeah.
Hi from Jimberly. Look, we're all just dancing around the fact there's literally only one benefit to women getting huge, and it's messed up we can't say it. There are no you like big girls, bro. There are no benefits.
Been in an asylum for the past decade because there is no world where I just watched a couple of weirdo fucking VTuber anime guys obsessively scrolling frame by frame through another stream accusing
people. You did just
people
watch that. You've never seen like A-log streams before where people are like looking for shit to make fun of on somebody? Like it happens all the time.
and hanging in real life of being antisocial.
So true. So true. Scrolling frame by frame. By the way, on a stream of me where my boobs are shiny.
Of course, you would sit in your home. Listen, I may be a gay, but I like women too. And I honestly, the guy that likes some big is a guy that I kind of raise an eyebrow. And I gotta be honest with you, I would believe that a man in that context is potentially a feeder.
Okay, my cleavage is shiny. Okay, and they're laughing, but I know what they're looking at. We all know that they're looking at my boobs. We all know that they're looking at my boobs.
They have not said anything about her boobs yet. She's the only one talking about this, it seems like.
They're just...
Call him E-rapist, molestiny, sex pest, cum-felching, fucking cum-guzzling freak, molestiny?
No, that's not weird. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
And they're not even anime avatars. They're furry avatars.
True. Well, actually, Destiny, it's a feathery and a furry.
Yeah.
What do we... What? Huh? That's ancient for Destiny? No, Destiny doesn't need women to be, like, minors. He just needs them to be able to act like minors, okay?
Raven, I'll let you call in for 1 sec. I'm not letting you cam up. We don't do that since what happened with Andre. We just don't do that anymore. You can call in. Hello?
Okay, fine. Hello. Okay, am I really not allowed to cam up?
Well, what do you want to show?
Well, I'm gonna show you my cam. I want to show you my camera. Okay, it's gonna be on.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Where am I? Where am I?
Where?
Hold on.
Hold
Can
on.
you see me? Can you see me?
Yeah, wait, I can see. Hold on, I'm gonna share cam. One sec. Pop out. This better be good. Alright, I think it's here. Yeah, I see you. What's up? I am hovering. I'm hovering on the window capture. So, what is it you wanted to show us?
You like the new cam, man? You fuck with it?
You know, it's good quality. It's good quality. I think that you might need some more lighting in the room for. You know,
I'll turn on my phone light for you. How's this, Aiden?
Perfect.
How's this?
Love to see it. Love to see it. So, is there anything you had to tell us?
Hi and bye.
Okay. Anyways, back to the topic. Whoa, hold on. Is that Too Mad? Well, it's funny. I ever tell you guys how I met Too Mad? I only a million times probably. You've all heard the story before. But I had this friend named Jamie, who's like a skinny white dude or whatever, and you know what Too Mad looked like, right? And Jamie calls me one day after a while, right? And I pick up. I'm like, what's going on, Jamie? And he turns on his video on his he turns on video or whatever, and it's Too Mad on Jamie's computer, and I didn't know who Too Mad was at that point. So the skinny white dude morphed into some you know, slightly overweight black guy. I was like, Jamie, you look like a little bit different. What's going on here? He's like, yeah, I'm sick. That's how I met Too Mad for the first time. Thank you, Will, for the 2. I just discussed. I don't even know what that word means, so I'm scared to read it.
Doesn't really care what age they are, just what age they're willing to pretend to be. That's more where he's aligned. Okay. Age they're willing to pretend to be.
It's
That's
trying.
more where he's aligned. Okay.
Hey, what's up? I got a whole bunch of shit to go through. What do you got for me?
Okay, I think that's basically it. Let's see what's going on here. What's Darius up to? Is Darius still watching? What is he doing? Is he driving? I don't know what's going on.
Was that it?
What is he up to?
Dude, there is no shot that that's
Oh,
it.
he's still driving. Okay. Is he saying anything?
Don't join in unless you want
Go like
Where
this.
is the sexual harassment?
That's not sexual.
And in 208.
It's whatever. Like probably not even a big deal anymore, but like
You should find out. We've got Stardust let me know when it's happening. Stardust and Jstlk are debating in T-minus 20 minutes. Okay, so Kino inbound, folks, in 20 minutes.
in terms of going over it, I don't know. Was Lucas the only one who said? I mean, it is kind of a big deal. It's like very annoying, but I don't know. Like what? I feel like he's just gonna do it to. Was Lucas the only one who said something stream or something?
What?
But anyway, God, I'm so congested again right away. Fuck. What do I do? Watch this again for 2 seconds.
Is whatever.
What is
Okay,
she-
no more of the DSA people. I've
Is she a-logging Jstlk?
never seen. I feel
Best
I don't know what else to
Friday.
say. I haven't. Okay.
Do we want to make any bets, folks, for what we think is going to happen? Destiny is certainly going to try to get him. Whether or not he does, I don't know. Destiny will almost certainly be trying to get him. I don't know who's moderating. Jstlk's full. Actually, you know, to be fair to Stardust, I actually don't know if she'd do that. I don't know if has she read out Jstlk's full name? I don't know if she would. If that's like a stipulated agreement in advance. But we've got certain. What do you guys think is gonna happen?
At a time, it's like, oh, there's only one piece of evidence I violated anyone's consent. Is that
I don't
So
care
when-
about
when
this.
like Hassan pulled that shit up?
I don't care. I don't care.
Material on this person. Like that's the thing he wanted most, and
Just stupid thing that
tried to
Stardust will sound like she's on the verge of tears. I can tell you that.
be a little more respectful than that, but
Dia is siding with Darius over his own fans. I saw this as well.
Women crying has become a weakness of mine, so I'm gonna have to. When that occurs, I'm gonna have to Gonna have to not fall for it.
Anything interesting here
But with
happening?
and that when we were
No.
You're gonna come into a panel right now.
Yeah, no, he's not talking about me, and we need to see him talking about me.
What the fuck was that? How is this? Okay. What the fuck was? What is Jstlk watching? What was that?
Why is he snarking Darius?
Come here. Pending felons can't enter Canada. Was he not a pending felon when he went last time? I feel like his charges have been dropped, but I don't know. This incident, I'm sure she's not going to now. Yeah.
Who's not going to what?
Off the bat. So Destiny.
I have yet
father.
to hear him comment on her boobs. It has literally been her that's been talking about her boobs.
He's gonna press charges over this incident. I'm sure she's not going to now. He hit the gym pretty hard. Because to summarize it,
Aiden has spoken to Destiny and he has not doxed anyone on Aiden's stream. That is not true. Okay, that's not even close to true. He has. He has, right? But it's been people that they've already widely doxed and spread the names of. But he absolutely has.
Nature. If he's on request on Discord, it's sweet. And even if
This is the stream. This is their stream. This is Kirby's stream. Kirby and Mooks, and I guess he's watching their stream.
Any points I give to Destiny, it just seems like he completely. I gave him that he actually did respect for a while, for like first couple conversations. He was not reading anybody's docs, to my knowledge, on our streams. So I was like, okay, at least he can, at least he's respecting that a little bit, right? So any like a little microscopic amount of credit I can give to him, he just fucking like disproves it immediately.
I'll be here for it. Okay, we're gonna watch him watch Kirby's stream. All right.
anyway.
So I do feel okay. Yeah. The snarking / harassment of me. Like I didn't even call it snarking before. Okay. Like, but there are like countless others that did. Like we don't see anymore.
To like target and basically to become snarkers now of any of these people. So find their social medias, find any information about them.
I don't know where the sexual harassment happened. Hopefully she'll pull up an example in the debate so we could. Apparently Jstlk is not entirely sure either. So we'll wait to see. You know, I'd love for a standard listen, when people debate, standard definitions need to be established before you proceed when it's a debate about whether or not a situation qualifies under a certain term, because if you don't make them establish their definition of what it is, the goalposts will infinitely shift. You'll never get anywhere, right? So the first step is to, how do you define sexual harassment? And I know that's like gay and debate bro-y, but it serves real conversational utility. Are you away? I'm back at home. I'm at my mom's house.
Whatever real life harassment that translates into, or when I say
okay. Let's see, while we wait, it's happening in like 10 minutes. Let's see what, apparently they're discussing this on Wick's panel. So let's go to our old pal Wick. Said nobody ever.
Okay.
They're working hand in hand with Trump to destroy the Democratic Party, Wick says. Caught on camera, Representative Ro Khanna, Cory Bush, and streamer Hassan Piker joined a progressive...
This is going to be a mirror post. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like I'm being like a little autistic or something. Her voice is like nails on like chalkboard for me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like tripping the fuck out.
Video call that opened...
I don't even know who this is.
Well, this is so zoomed in. That opened with a... Oh, now I'm lost.
Sorry.
That opened with a speaker comparing America to a Nazi regime ruled by...
Is this the, I was hearing about this, like, Israeli person that they're claiming, the snarkers are harassing? Is this who they're talking about?
Deadeye psychopaths and bloodthirsty imperialists. The March event hosted by Progressive Victory entitled Choose Your Fighter Wait, that's kind of a cool title. Okay, anyway, featured left-wing podcaster Kyle Klinsky accusing the U.S. and Israel
Of course she's Israeli, man. Of course.
creating the Fourth Reich. Jesus Christ! And calling the Make America Great Again movement an imperialist.
What's next? Are we like? Are we gonna? Is Wick
fascist
sponsored by
death cult.
Mossad?
I mean,
That's the correct. That might be correct. I didn't have an issue with him saying that. It's everything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
just to be
like,
clear.
I mean,
wait, what didn't?
Democratic
That's the
Socialist
correct. That
movement an imperialist fascist death cult. I mean, and calling the Make America Great Again movement an imperialist fascist death cult. I mean,
that's the correct. That might be correct. I didn't have an issue with him saying that. It's
Democratic Socialists of America endorsed candidates like Abdullah El Sayed, Cory Bush, and Daria Liza Avila.
She said it right.
Chevrolet.
What the fuck? What kind of name is that?
Isn't she literally from the Middle East? I don't know. The last part is French. I don't know what this person. Are they like Lebanese or something? Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're not. Never mind. I fucked it up. She's Afro-Latino. Afro-Latina. Sorry, my bad. I've never heard that name before.
This Chevalier, right?
Yeah,
Participated alongside sitting members of Congress when confronted. The Progressive Victory doubled down, telling Fox they wrote this shit with ChatGPT. First of all,
Okay, not every one of
yeah,
these
but the
means
double
ChatGPT.
down, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Telling Fox News
Is she
Digital they
Haitian? If her last name is, I mean, it's not necessarily. Oh, Dominican. Oh, so maybe because there are yeah, apparently her maternal grandfather was a member of the resistance against Dominican dictator Rafael Trujillo. So Trujillo genocided the Haitians in the Dominican Republic. So maybe she is part Haitian. I don't know.
stand by the comments made by Kyle Klinsky. Okay, I just read all of that and I absorbed absolutely none of it.
So basically, okay,
And
let
you-
me
and you
kinda
said-
give
It's
this.
very unfortunate for me that Rafael Trujillo also called himself El Jefe. Very unfortunate for me.
Okay, so they were just basically explaining the situation of the, of
Yeah, they
this,
put the stream. They said
thing.
what was said. I believe that this kind of rhetoric, where they equate the American government just in general with Nazis, and these people
It's
all say
terrible.
like America bad.
They're just
They're
really
America bad.
underselling the trauma of the Holocaust.
No, what is this point? I'm sorry. Is political hyperbole like completely new to these people? Because it seems like you're not allowed to engage in political hyperbole whenever it pertains to like whenever you're talking to Zionists. All of a sudden, like political hyperbole that references their specific the people they specifically take issue with is like that's when political hyperbole is problematic. The Nazis are a caricature, or not a caricature. The Nazis are obviously going to be the go-to example when people want to draw comparisons to right-wing authoritarianism, because the Nazis were one of the most right-wing authoritarian movements to ever exist, with the most global influence of any right-wing authoritarian movement ever. So, of course, parallels are going to be regularly drawn in the course of political hyperbole to Nazis. Does that downplay how bad the Nazis are? No, it's meant to emphasize how bad the person the comparison is being utilized as.
People don't understand.
Well, yes, it's a problem, and I think this rhetoric.
I'm not going to get into it right now. I'm not going to get into it
Yeah.
right now. But if you're Jewish, if you're a Jewish person, and you encounter this shit, I guarantee you, if you listen inside of you, you will feel your blood boiling. You'll feel your ancestors. You'll feel it.
Yeah.
I don't. I just see political hyperbole. Whenever like it's the same shit, and it's funny because the right will be let me just fucking call in. I don't want to miss the Stardust Jstlk convo though. Fuck. Nazis were left wing, but go off. That is retarded. Okay? There is no way you've been watching me and you unironically believe that. The Nazis were not fucking left wing. That's like that's like Elon Musk, like fucking, like, hold on. Call in.
And then there's like a new government, whatever that looks like, that comes after the fact. Hopefully it's, you know, a continuation of the government. We just say that Donald Trump engaged in
Special guest.
Who is it?
Hey friends, how's it going?
Aiden Underground.
I was just briefly.
Who's that?
I'm just a regular, Wick fan, you know, the usual.
Regular guy?
Yeah.
Well, this guy still hasn't told me who doxed me.
Yeah,
and I'm really curious who gave me his docs.
Yeah,
and so that's the first question I'm going to ask you.
Wait, are you George? Why is your
my docs?
Why is his emote George Costanza?
It's just a funny profile picture my friend sent to me.
Okay.
Anyway.
Thank you very much.
As I was saying, sorry. As I explained on my stream, and I'm sure you've heard it by now. The person whose name you're looking for is not somebody that stalks you. It's somebody that sent a name confidentially to somebody they trusted to not share it, so that there can be verifiable evidence that the person who did spread your docs, which you know the name of, Rita, actually did it, so corrective action could be taken.
So this is a problem with this statement, right? Because when I watched your stream where you admitted that you saw what my docs was, right? Mm-hmm. You were banned from that server, so you didn't see it there. Mm-hmm. You had to have been shown what it was.
Yes.
The statements you make, you were shown what it was. Someone without my consent gave you my personally identifiable information. They sent it to you so you could see it. I did not consent to that. I want to know who did that.
Well, listen, I want $1 million, right? But the only
I know you're not
you should
but
you should tell him privately. That's his information.
Why would I do that if it's pertaining to?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
Because that
it's creepy.
information was shared about him without his consent. He should know who was doing that. He should know that was a crime that was committed against him.
That is not a crime. Why do you think the person shared the tweet or shared the screenshot of the tweet with me that was sent in the Discord?
Do you think I care why?
It doesn't matter, dude.
Why?
Doxing
should I care?
is wrong, dude.
My personal identifying information with someone I did not consent to being shared with, and I wonder, A, how many other people they sent that to, right? And B, who it was. I want them to stop.
So if I have evidence that this individual is spreading it around, I will happily provide you with the name, because that would go outside the bounds of them making a good faith effort to take corrective action as a result of your PII being spread. Me giving you this person's name will serve no actual utility to the prevention of instances of you
have utility to me.
Okay, you already said.
Somebody brought up the issue. Wait, listen. Somebody brought up the issues that the guy kept a copy of the doc. For what?
A copy of the
doc? For what?
The docs.
Or of the
docs.
Oh, yeah, the docs. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh, yeah. So this person.
For what, dude? Yes, for what? To fuck with Wick, bro?
No, that is not true. Okay.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. That's why I've been giving you the name.
How can you possibly
Why do you know
because
that?
I went down into
why do you know
because as I said to you at the time.
Hold on. They are sending it to people. I do not want them to send it to you.
As I said to you at the time,
I didn't want them to send it to you.
But George Costanza, if you're not cahooting, why are you receiving this kind of information from this person? And why are you protecting them? It's just like, that's messed up, dude. That's fucked up.
Can't wait to answer.
Like, that's really, like, you're a bad person for that.
Honestly,
you're gonna receive shitty karma.
Okay.
Like, it's just fucked, bro. Like, that's you can't do that to somebody. This is his fucking life, dude. This is his safety. This is private information.
I'm heartbroken.
That shit's serious.
Yeah, of course. Listen, okay? The person that did this, once again, the reason to answer all of your questions, the reason that they saved it is because they, as well as me...
That was not the question. The question was not the reason.
There were 5 questions.
The question was, who is it?
We'll go in order. Right? I'm giving you the reason.
No, that was the first question.
Yeah, I'm providing you. Yeah, I'm providing you the reason right now.
That was not
providing you the reason right now.
No one asked the reason.
Are you crying?
Who it was?
Are you crying?
Who is it?
I'm trying to give you the.
What is the name?
I just explained.
Why are you trying to justify bad behavior?
Because it's not bad behavior. It's somebody. So when So when we were on stream, Wick said that somebody from our space had spread his PI. We saw no evidence of this. We weren't sure this happened. This person obtained proof that this happened, proved it to me, so then I could ban the person that did it. Wick wants the name of that guy. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Whoever's doing that, who's doing that?
Ooh, that's horrible. Why? Look, why didn't that person? Look, if that person meant no harm.
Okay, Alice, hold on. I think something's wrong with her. Alice, something's wrong with your mic. Just real quick.
Look, if that person meant no harm, then they would have come to Wick immediately.
No, that's not true. Wick is friends.
Why isn't that true?
I can.
Wait, why isn't that?
I'd love to answer why that's not true. So Wick.
Tell me.
So Wick is friends with Destiny. Destiny has an explicit stated policy of fair game, right? That person, I would, okay, if Wick...
But does that mean that Wick has an explicit stated policy of fair game?
Okay, if Wick said to me...
Does the transient property apply here?
Wick, would you send me anything you didn't want Queeman to see? Let's be honest. Would you send me anything you weren't okay with Queeman seeing?
Can you give me an example? Anything I wasn't.
You don't know me well enough. You just know who I'm associated with, and you can reasonably infer.
I wouldn't send him his doc. I wouldn't send you his docs.
No,
it doesn't matter what a piece of shit somebody is. You shouldn't dox them.
You shouldn't. I agree, and that's why it was good that this person proved that somebody did dox Wick, so we can then ban them.
Hold on, is Rita still banned in your community?
No, after a few months.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, you banned Radiant? Why would you ban Radiant?
So like,
got it.
Okay,
the person who doxed me.
Wait, what did Radiant do?
So like Wick has stated, I don't moderate off-platform behavior off-server behavior anymore, which is why Destiny is also in my server, despite the fact that he doxes people.
You told
me. Doxing is wrong, bro.
I
agree. Shouldn't dox people.
Specifically.
That's their private shit.
The person, and you said it on your stream earlier too. Not
what I
earlier,
say after that.
When I saw that, I know that you actually saw my docs because you talked about seeing my docs.
Yeah.
What I you said that you were going to ban Rita, right? And you
for what
may have done it for a short time, but now they're back in your community.
Wick, what was one of your criticisms of that statement initially?
Wait, somebody said aspiring. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Somebody said. Remember, Aiden is lying to you. Destiny only said he was targeting people in that doxing server was because they doxed him and others first. Is that true? I don't know the history.
Yeah, so Destiny. Oh wait, that chatter is completely right. Destiny did say he's going after doxers. The problem I have is how he defines that word, and Wick evidently.
Wait, so how does he define that word? Tell me.
It seems like his application of it has been used in instances where nobody is being doxed. Like, for example, as we've debated time and time again, when it pertained to Nick Andros and Shamu using that tool or whatever, right? That was an instance where they were being called doxers that did not meet the definition of doxing, which is the whole dispute that we had time and time again. So the question is not Destiny did
someone's name, address. That's doxing.
That is that is doxing. Correct. The instance that
Destiny
was referring to.
Correct.
Yes. So, but the instance that
great.
I'm sorry.
He's
Wick,
a doxer.
Wick, why are you playing stupid and pretending like we're not talking about a specific incident that was alleged to be doxing?
What's the specific incident? I don't know the lore.
Kind of behavior.
Please help me. I'm a beginner. Please help me. I'm a beginner.
So, oh my God. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
So, there was a stream between Dan and Destiny and Chud Logic, Queeman, Shamu. I don't know if anyone else joined, but in that, Dan had obtained logs from the Snark server that showed Shamu and some other guy, I forget his name, using a doxing tool in order to find out personal information on a specific person. Right. You call it an OSINT tool, but it was a doxing tool.
So an OSINT tool can be used for doxing, but it's not always used for doxing, right? It's a doxing tool. It's a doxing tool when it becomes utilized for doxing, which it was not in this incident.
My chat says it's a dox tool.
It can be used for that. It can be used for that, but
why do you defend this behavior?
Just like a knife.
And I have another.
Just like a knife is a murder tool.
Wait, I have another chatter.
I wouldn't call it a murder tool if you're using it to cut carrots.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hold up, I'm talking. This other person, I think it's the same person from before. Honestly, I'm a little drunk. But he said that Aiden is going to tell you that using a doxing tool to scrape people's private information isn't bad. Is that true, Aiden? Do you genuinely believe that?
In most instances, it would be bad.
It would, right? It
yeah,
would.
most times people are doing that. They're probably going to be doing it for some malicious reason. Because it depends. Like, for example, if you're going and like finding information about a sex offender, so that like you can know if this person like had like a history.
Okay, sure.
Right, but most instances, sure, those would probably be bad.
But
the
here's
question
my
is not
thing:
that it's
is
bad.
why
the
wouldn't
question is that
you?
it's a specific bad thing. I disagree with the descriptive claim for it, not the moral value.
Wait, okay, but I have another question.
Pathetic apologia.
If you're, why are you doing vigilante justice, looking up sex offenders or whatever, instead of just reporting them to the freaking authorities like we're supposed to?
You should.
Why are you doing vigilante justice? Because what if somebody? Okay, no, but listen, because it's the principle of the thing. Because what if somebody like gets snarked, right? And they get snarked in a way where people are spreading shit about them that isn't true. Then all of a sudden, all these vigilante justice people feel, emboldened, and they feel justified to go use these tools to gather information about them because they're under the impression that this person committed a crime. When instead of going to the justice system that's actually in place to hold people accountable and investigate using the Constitution, right?
Sure,
instead of doing that, they're just doing this kind of medieval lynch mob bullshit that puts innocent people in danger.
Okay, so that was a okay, sure. So that was a hypothetical.
No, but even in a hypothetical, dude, I just like this is kind of why I'm going back to my feeling of like you guys should not be even using these tools.
Is there ever an instance where somebody could investigate somebody without having malicious intent?
I don't think so.
Ever.
Why are you trying to find excuses to justify?
Get a higher LPI, bro.
This is weird.
Okay, we're now talking. I'm saying
this is weird. This is creepy.
That it's doxing.
This is stalking behavior.
You're welcome
to
feel that it's weird.
Stalkers.
That's not stalking.
It is absolutely stalking.
No.
You are going online. You're using a
believe,
specific tool to find somebody's private information online. Their right to exist in this space is protected by the First Amendment of the Constitution, bro.
So true. I'm sorry. So you believe people have a right to remain anonymous, correct?
Yes.
I agree. We actually completely and totally agree. There's a guy.
So then why would you say
finger on it? But I feel like there's a guy in the general space that might disagree with you. But continue.
Somebody says you are extra legally investigating from negative shit. By definition, it's malicious. I agree with that.
No, the malice, like if you had intent to go, okay. So do you know the reason?
No, because
what was the reason? Okay, the
no,
reason
because there's no
tool,
way to determine, dude. There's no way to determine that shit. You could just make shit up. Like there's so much misinformation online. If you genuinely believe that somebody is so harmful that they're worth investigating, you need to report them to the police.
For sure, you should. Yeah, I agree.
You shouldn't be out here looking shit up on your own.
Stalking.
Okay,
that's literally stalking.
So we can
First of all, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. First of all, you're gonna get yourself in trouble because you can't be doing that shit. And second of all, you're endangering people.
Yeah,
it's really, really messed up. Wick has every right to know what screen name, okay, not
so he can
what
falsely claim that
not
person,
what personal ID,
to be clear,
I
was doxing
his shit.
I do consider what this person did by sending you that information to provide the evidence to be doxing.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons you're not going to get the name from it, because if you think of this person as a doxer,
but they were absolutely
under Destiny's policy
without my consent.
And I dispute
taking my personal information, which I did not consent to. I did not tell them to do this. I did not tell them to provide you with this. And in fact, context clues, given our disagreements and given our animosity, at least a little, towards one another, any reasonable person would be willing to know. I probably don't want you to know anything about me. Not really. And they did that anyway to satisfy your curiosity. To satisfy your curiosity, they decided to send
make sure
doxing information about me to you.
You have a creepy antisocial addiction to stalking people and morally justifying it.
So
You're
true.
protecting bad
Most
people,
good faith
and this endangers
interpretation
real
of everything
people
I've said
in a space. This endangers real people. Do you understand that?
I'm putting Wick's life in danger here. What occurred?
Hold on, you understand that because you do that.
Dude, you don't understand how fucking psychotic people
I want to make this very clear. I want to hold. Everyone, shut up.
I do.
Everyone, shut up. Because
this is for Jstlk's
certain
chat, by the way.
information, which you know, has been posted publicly by a few people now. They have also begun posting my address.
Anyone who is
because
posting
they use that information
anyone
to
who is
find
posting
more.
your address will be banned from my community for life.
You say that, but
I didn't
don't
say it about
believe
Rita.
you
I didn't say
because you let
Wick,
the guy
what did I tell you about Rita? Yeah,
who
what did I tell
initially
you from the get-go?
doxed me
What
in
did I
that
tell you from
way
the get-go?
or spread my dox in that way. I don't think it was the initial guy who did it, but he spread my dox in that way, right? To post that and remain in your community.
And what did I?
I don't
Somebody,
believe
wait,
you.
somebody, wait. I have a comment.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I respond? Can I respond? Let me hold on. Can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask you for permission. Wait, with Rita, I told you from the get-go. With Rita, I told you from the get-go that eventually, if that person showed legitimate remorse for that
He doesn't
act,
respect
I
women.
would.
He's not going to stop.
Shut the fuck up, retard!
I'm trying to respond to a
shut
point
the
made
fuck
against
up,
me.
retard! I'm
You're
one
like
of the
freaking
hosts.
the
Shut
fuck
the fuck
out
up,
because I'm
retard!
responding to an argument
Shut
against me.
the fuck
Totally bizarre.
up, retard!
Are you on like drugs or something? What's going on?
Listen
Shut
to a
the
woman
fuck
for
up,
once in your
retard!
I'm trying to respond to a point that was
Shut
made
the
to
fuck
me.
up,
It's
bitch!
not
Cunt!
always about
Shut
you.
the fuck up!
I know you like to be the center of
I'm
attention.
trying to say something, you little bitch!
Zugami is the co-host.
Sorry.
Let
Respond to
Zugami
the
go,
point
and
that
you
was
can
made to
respond
me.
after, I
Go
promise.
ahead.
You
I promise,
fucking
Aiden.
retard!
I promise,
Hold
Aiden, you'll be
on!
able to respond after. Zugami,
Thank
you are the
you.
co-host. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, one of my chatters says, this Aiden dude is putting himself in a very litigiously perilous position. He's talking about his doxing and stalking live on stream. If he fucks or fucked up, he just gave whoever is going to potentially sue him or prosecuting him all of the ammo that they need. And then another chatter says, at the end of the day, I'm just saying somebody could press charges again. That's within their right.
Be my guest.
All right, well, you heard it
Be
here. Anyway,
my
you can
guest.
continue being retarded now. You're good. You can keep being retarded now. You're good. That's all it was. It was just, you just needed to listen to me for less than 30
Yeah,
seconds.
but I was I've listened. You've done most of the talking here. You've done most. I was just responding to one point, right?
I'm a
The point that I was
fucking
making-
featured co-host. Of course
Yeah.
I'm doing most of the talking.
Sure, but if typically when somebody makes a point or asks a question, they're looking for an answer, right? So it doesn't make sense.
And you
to
never gave
interrupt
Wick
them
the answer
when
for
they
the
provide
first
the
question
answer.
he asked.
Yeah,
I
you
actually
never
was in the
give Wick
middle
the
of
fucking
doing it,
answer
and
for
then
what
you
he wanted
proceeded to
to.
interrupt
No, you
because
weren't. That's a lie.
you seemingly lack the
That's a lie.
self-restraint.
You've had every
I
chance
was
to do
literally
that.
ask it
And you
again, and
haven't.
I'll give you the answer
All
right now.
All right, make your point.
You know
Make
what the
your
fucking
point. Make
question
your
is.
point. Make your point.
Why
Make your
am I not
point.
get? Oh, okay. The question is, why do I think that they did it?
Nope, the question was not why. The question is the name. Give
I
him the
thought
name.
you
It
said
was
the
the
question
very
earlier
first
was
question he
why.
asked.
No, the first
Nope.
question I ask you is who gave you this?
Okay, who? Because there were about like 15 questions that I wasn't able to respond to.
No,
Yeah,
who
you
gave
said
it
that we
to
told you
you?
So
to
I've
stop
explained.
explaining
So
lying.
just so we can loop back. So just so we can loop back. So just so we can loop back. And I did
Watch,
answer
watch,
this.
he's
I
gonna
told
not
you
give
I'm
the
not
name.
giving you the name already. So I don't know why you're lying and pretending like that wasn't said. You've literally quoted me verbatim as saying
it's not
that. So
answering
don't
the
lie
question.
that the question hasn't been answered. You dumb cunt. What I was
That's
saying.
specifically not
What I was
answering?
saying.
You're a sexist
What I was
fuck.
saying.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
What I was saying.
That is not appropriate.
What I-
You owe me an apology.
I'm so sorry. I
Why
really
do you
set
think
that
that's okay?
precedent when I got angry, guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been.
I'm part of
You
a
know what,
community
Aiden?
that attacks people's
Aiden-
kids and doxes them. But please
Aiden,
don't
I'm
call
so
me a
sorry
cunt.
that I set that precedent of name calling. I take it back. I don't want to set the precedent of name calling. I'm so sorry.
But
I was
just to
getting
be clear,
frustrated
this
because you
is
were just
the-
talking
the
over me. I'm
subtitle
sorry.
of
I don't want
the
to.
stream-
I don't want to set that
the
precedent.
subtitle
I'm
of the stream
sorry.
is harassment of women and how
I'm harassing
this
women.
Docs community and that community does
That
harass
is a
women, so I
misogynistic
just wanted
slur.
to
Yes,
put
you owe me
that
an
out.
apology.
Yeah.
Apologize.
You know.
Are you going to apologize to Alex?
What's funny
No.
about that?
No.
No.
What's funny about that? Why not?
Apparently, all the chats are calling me a cow, so I got a cow print hat to make them happy.
Beautiful.
You owe me an apology. Why won't you apologize? That's a
I'll-
misogynistic slur.
You know what? I'm sorry if that. I'm sorry if that offended you. It's not a good.
What is funny about that?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm sorry you
like,
feel that
come
way.
on, bro.
That's
What?
it. I'll give you that apology.
You owe me an apology. That's not an apology.
Can
owe me
you
an
give her a
apology.
real apology? You don't have to apologize to me,
Yes.
but can you apologize to her?
I'd like to
What's funny about
apologize personally for this Holocaust that I've perpetrated against you.
Excuse me?
And I think, excuse
Can
me.
you get him out of here?
Anti-Semitic
Get him
and
out of
not
here. Get him out
I'm
of here.
Jewish.
Get him out of here.
I'm
Get him out of
literally
here.
There's no
Jewish.
apology.
when it means to be like harder to do something.
Okay. I got kicked. I got kicked. Let's go. I wanted to talk to them about. I'm sorry. I wanted to talk. I'm literally Jewish. I wanted to talk to them about. Anyways. As I was saying, I gotta be honest with you guys. I did that a little bit. I had a feeling in the back of my mind that she was gonna fucking go crazy about that. So I just made sure to draw that comparison because I know she loves comparisons to like Nazism. As I was saying, you should have read Doobie's super chat. Sorry guys, I just don't look at. It's funny, they say I read every fucking I'm reading every time I give a point. I actually am like, I suck at reading and talking. You're killing me. Just tell her a great victim was being harassed and they wanted to. I was gonna say that when I said, do you know why? I was trying to make that point. I was literally gonna go through the whole like the whole thing about Tecton. I literally wanted to. They literally wouldn't let me speak. You could see that, right? Appreciate the 10. Thank you so much. Aiden, you're not. Thank you, Moralish, for the 5. Aiden, you're not allowed to speak. Let the doxing community talk to you about doxing. True. Do they want me back? Apparently Owlish wants to talk to me. Why don't we give her a ring? Owlish.
What the fuck do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me.
I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, and okay.
So you can talk to me. I'm here. What do you want to talk about?
No, so I'm curious. Like, did you watch the stream earlier? I'm assuming that's why you joined.
I was not watching up until that point. No.
So you just randomly joined?
I heard her make a comment that I disagreed with. She was disputing the usage of political hyperbole, drawing comparisons to the Nazis for the sake of making political hyperbole, and I wanted to call in and talk to her about that.
Let's stop pretending like you know what the fuck a political hyperbole is, okay? Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, you don't think when people draw comparisons between like MAGA and Nazis, that's not a form of political hyperbole to emphasize the right-wing authoritarian nature of the MAGA movement, that it's like sort of seemed to shift a little bit towards? Or a lot towards.
No, okay, so let's pretend like you actually know what that means. Anyway, so like this is kind of like one of the questions I've been really like kind of I've been dying to know. So like, why do you think it's appropriate to perpetually cover people who have not done anything to you whatsoever?
Depends on why you're covering them.
No, okay, so why do you think it's appropriate for you or anybody else to make fun of people who were simply on a live stream having fun? Go.
Yeah, so I know who you're referring to. I didn't even cover like the fucking that stream, but I know what you're referring to. These people make fun of others, and they're a point of mockery in our space, so it's just reciprocation.
So do you think that shaming and body shaming people is appropriate?
Depends on who it is. Right? If it's somebody
no.
If it's somebody, it's...
No, hold on. What do you mean depends on who it is?
It depends on who it is. Is it somebody that regularly throws attacks along comparable lines to others? Is it somebody that exists in a space that is doxing you and you're defending the people doing it? People that regularly call like that person a fat ass themselves and shit? Like, right?
Is that how you think this works?
I mean, it seems to, right? Nobody's been arrested.
I'm sorry. You think that being arrested is what, like a standard?
Not necessarily, but I'm just curious what you think, like what you're saying, how this works. I'm curious as to what you are referring. I was obviously being a jackass with that comment, but
so you're of the opinion that it depends, right? So you are okay with everybody in your general vicinity and your general peripheral being doxxed because they deserve it. Is that what you think?
I don't know. I don't think anyone should be doxxed.
Why?
Because
you think that it's okay.
Because I think the ability to remain anonymous online facilitates and enables people to honestly give their opinions in cases where the provision of said opinion might have like ulterior unfair consequences to them in their personal life had they not been anonymous when giving it.
Wait, but you're allowed to body shame people for having fun, but
yes.
You think that you should be anonymous for
You're allowed
doing
to.
that?
I mean,
you think you should say anonymous forever. So like
neither of the two people we're referring to here are anonymous anymore. Their identity's been made public against their will, but and sorry.
Okay, and you're against that, right? So if I were to right now, and you don't disavow this at all, right? You think it's okay to make fun of people. You don't disavow using your platform to harass and bully others?
To harass them, I disavow. But I'd probably dispute what you're classifying as harassment, right?
Wait. What is your definition of harassment?
I view harassment as like deliberate. Oh, I'm sorry, I just had a stroke there. Deliberate or concocted attempts to cause distress. I mean, I guess depending on the type, but to cause contact that causes unwanted contact that causes distress, causes reasonable distress for the individual that's the recipient of it, but it would have to involve the unwanted contact part, right? So it becomes harassment, I think, when you're like directing your community to go into that person's like chat to contact them, or you're DMing them, etc. But if you're on your own respective platform and they're a public figure and you're not contacting them, I don't think that would be harassment.
So that's where you're wrong, because have you ever in your entire life, streaming or otherwise, told people to not brigade or harass that person? Because I don't think you ever have.
I have multiple times.
I don't believe you.
Literally multiple times. It's on record. I did it for Cheeto. I did it for a guy called Tommy C. I did it for.
Have you ever done it for me, Aiden?
Gaming Otter.
Have you ever done it for me, Aiden?
I've never covered you while you were live, so I haven't had to tell people not to go.
So if I'm not live, then it doesn't matter.
I barely cover you. You understand most of our interaction.
Have you ever covered me and told them to, and told your chat, told your people in your peripheral, told anybody else ever to not harass me?
If they expressed intent to go do that, I would.
Yeah, okay, bullshit. Yep, this is where I thought.
If somebody came into my chat and said, I've literally done this with like people who said weird shit about Destiny. If somebody comes into my chat and announces they want to go do something that's going to involve contacting you, I'll absolutely disavow. I'll say right now, don't harass Owlish. I have no problem saying that.
This is total bullshit, because you pretended like you didn't want doxers in your community, and then you went and unbanned the doxer.
And you know who else I allow in my community? Do you know who else I allow in my community?
Doxers.
Yeah, like Destiny.
Like you didn't want that.
Destiny.
What do you mean, like Destiny?
Destiny's okay with doxing, per his own admission. He's in my server.
I allow him in my server. Why are you bringing up Destiny? What does Destiny have to do with this? Why do you bring up Destiny every single time we're talking about something that you did? Why are we talking about your behavior? We're talking about your behavior here, Aiden.
That's the guy who's...
This is your behavior. We're not talking about Destiny.
Yes, so the reason I'm bringing up... Yeah, so the reason I'm bringing up Destiny... The reason I'm bringing up Destiny is because that's a guy that you're heavily associated with, that I also permit showing that I have a dislike, which would show a consistency in my standard.
Yeah, great. You know that dude whose cock was your cock you had in his mouth? Why don't you get Destiny's cock out of your mouth, okay?
Yeah, so do you think it's appropriate to sexually harass me?
Do I think it's appropriate? It's not sexual harassment if it's something.
Why is that not sexual harassment, what Jstlk was saying about Stardust is? Under your own standard, that would be sexual harassment.
What are you talking about?
I personally don't care. I personally don't care. You guys think that's sexual harassment.
Buddy, has Stardust ever gone around and bragged about her body?
This was leaked. This was literally leaked against my will. The comment you're referring to was a tongue-in-cheek. Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
You talked about it on stream.
The guy
buddy.
who I'm sorry. Do you understand? Time is linear. He himself says he leaked it. He said on Food Shop stream he leaked this because he thought it could to try to fucking bait, or I don't know what he said. He said he thought it was funny. He said he was trying to like bait information or something. He admits to leaking it. He literally admits it.
You sat there and pretended to Me Too him. Holy shit!
When did I ever Me Too him?
So retarded. You were trying to Me Too this kid. Well, I was actually really drunk, and I don't know if I
True.
meant it or not. I don't know. I don't know if I really meant to have my cock in his mouth.
So okay,
I don't know, man.
So
Yeah, Aiden, you're fucking retarded. I swear to God. Like, let me ask you a question. Were you ever, as a child, told no?
No, never.
Yeah, you were never as a child.
I didn't have parents. They actually just left me in an abandoned house to raise myself.
Okay, so like this is a weird place to take this because I asked you a very simple question. Did your parents ever tell you no? Were you treated as a child? Were you told no? Were you given rules? Were you given boundaries? Because it'll explain.
Never.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I bet you were a fucking iPad kid too.
Yep. Actually, iPad, when I was growing up, the iPad came out, I think, when I was, what, 8, 9? Then I got one. I mean, what other disputes do we have here?
What do you mean, what other disputes do we have? So, like, can you explain why I, as a person, deserve to be snarked and my information? Because nobody's disavowed it, by the way. They pretend like they do, but nobody has, because my information continues to get
I
put out
haven't
there.
seen anyone doxing you. I literally haven't. You've alluded to it. You said to somebody that you said to Lonerbox. You said to Lonerbox you were kind of doxed. They kind of posted your dox. I don't know what that means, right? But I've not seen anybody actually dox you. Would I be surprised if I heard someone in KF did it? Unfortunately, no. That site has people that think it's appropriate to go and dox people. So if you told me that someone in KF did it,
do you think I would deserve that?
No, of course not. I don't think that anyone should be doxed.
So, well, do you think that your behavior of open harassment would lead to somebody getting their information exposed? I believe that I am not a live streamer. Am I a live streamer?
Nope.
Do I have a platform?
Yes.
Besides X, do I do it? Do I make videos? Do I produce content regularly? No.
I mean, no, not so. I don't know enough about you. I know that you like have public content. I know that you like engage in like for example, you were on like a stream that and like fucking DC or whatever with all the, what are they? The digital ground game people, right? You're like a part of the content.
Can you explain? Yeah. So can you explain to me why I deserve open harassment from somebody who has a larger platform than me?
I don't think you should be harassed. I said this already.
But that's what you're doing.
How am I harassing you?
Is not going over every single detail of live stream, my life thing. By the way, I didn't know about you before all of this. I had no idea who you were. So it seems kind of weird to me that somebody who I've never spoken to in my life, who, lives on a platform that I don't watch, all of a sudden is talking about me.
Do you remember how I start? Wait, Alex, when did I start talking about you? When did I start talking about you? You called into my stream. I didn't know anything about you.
Okay, that's bullshit.
That's how. Wait, the first time I ever talked about you was when you called into my stream. You know this.
So, oh my fucking God, you're such a fucking moron. Do you understand that when you talk about people on your platform that is much larger than other people's platforms, when they or don't even have platforms, they don't have a way to retaliate? Do you understand that that invites harassment? Can we agree that this is something that invites harassment?
It can, absolutely, right? Which is why I'll say on the record, if any retard in my chat thinks it's a good idea to act like a representative of this space and go, and not even act in any context,
it's too fucking late.
Go and harass
It's too fucking late. You're doing it right now. It's too late.
What am I talking
This is your
to
entire
you?
platform. No, your entire platform is just brigading and harassment. That's all it is. Have you ever covered anything meaningful in your entire career?
Well, obviously that's a super subjective term. I've covered a lot of things I think are meaningful that you probably wouldn't, right?
Have you ever covered anything that would contribute positively to a news cycle, or have you ever done anything?
Yeah,
positive?
I was covering. I think there was this dude that was using his platform to attack some 15-year-old girl he was sexting. So I was pretty involved in like covering that, talking to like other girls that like.
Okay, so in other words, harassment. Well, probably deserved harassment.
I'm sorry.
But
how is that harassment? He went on his platform to lie about a 15-year-old he was sexting. I didn't direct people to him. I just refuted the lies he was coming up with.
Okay, again, let me break this down for you because it seems like you're not putting two and two together. So when you have a platform and you are one-sidedly talking about somebody else and your audience is in your chat saying things and you're saying things about them, do you not think that those people in your chat will then go to that other person's platform or that other person's Twitter or that other person's whatever, and then have things to say to them if you don't openly tell them to not do that? Now, in this case of somebody harassing somebody else, like maybe they deserve it, right? So maybe we can say
anyone who watches me knows me well enough to know I wouldn't like that. So the guy that's actually going to
not
watch
true
me,
at all.
so the guy that's actually going to watch me and go and do that wouldn't care if I told him not to begin with.
Yeah, that's a retarded argument.
Do you think there's a
because
guy
I know
out there
you
that
know
is
you're
willing
writing
to go and like harass and dox people that like is just like the second I give the cue that hey, this is not okay, Matt, he's all of a sudden gonna stop? I've made it clear that I'm not okay with this.
like, have you ever done anything, like, have you ever banned anybody from your community for brigading or harassing?
Yes, when I was covering this dude called the Cheeto, anyone I saw that was like in his chat while I was covering him, I banned them.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Maybe you did. You know
It's
what?
all on
Maybe,
stream.
let me give you. You know what? Maybe you did, but probably just unban them the next day. You know, like you did to whoever the fuck.
No, I'm not banning them for life.
Yeah. So that means that you were doing it performatively. Okay, that makes sense.
I wanted them to stop doing it.
So okay, this is why I asked if you ever face any consequences in your life, because it sounds like you're the type of person who, like, you parents counted to 5 and then just you got whatever you wanted.
My parents
Like,
were killed in front of me in a violent attack when I was 10 years old.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and believe that. We're not. You're
just,
not
yeah, you're right. I just made that shit up. I got Alice. I'd love to continue. I'd love to continue this conversation. Jstlk and Stardust are talking right now, so we could talk after if you're still on. Thanks for the call in.
No, that's okay. Okay.
All right, let's check out Jstlk and Stardust. Aiden, I'm not gonna believe that. But you know what, Alish? Credit to you. I just lied, so you shouldn't believe that. Actually, God, I really would love to have a convo with this girl that Wick's on with about like the non-community drama, like her claims about like the use of like hyperbole and it's just like fucking. I'd love to have that convo. I knew the second I called in it was gonna be about that.
Sitting here trying to cape for this totally disgusting, consent-violating reprobate.
You have falsely
That's all you can do.
Men.
That's all you can try to do. Right? You're just going to try to lay up.
Thank you, Ballsmon with the 5. At least Fujo's funny. So Alish is obnoxious. True.
Just I have a bunch of questions for you.
But to Alish's credit, she's not a pedophile, as far as I know.
I don't want to substantiate anything I mean. I just have a bunch of questions for you. Can you answer all my questions? Can you answer all my questions?
Canada with your knowledge.
Did you know that? Answer all my questions?
Did you know Cherry was coming? Did you know Cherry was coming to your place? God, you're so
fucking worthless.
Did you know that Cherry was coming to your place? Did she come to
Canada
with your knowledge?
You are so fucking worthless.
Did she?
Beckett is a zoophile forever fucking you.
He stole that joke.
You get that, right?
That was a
He's a totally disgusting zoophile for fucking you.
Joke.
You have the IQ
Cherry
of a
was on your stream for months with you, calling
a gibbon looks a little more fuckable, but you have the IQ of a gibbon, Stardust.
Do you think it's appropriate?
You have the IQ of a gibbon, Stardust.
You now request
Are you listening to me?
To not
Stardust,
have
you have
Cherry
the IQ of a gibbon.
Talked about? Do you think that
a gibbon is more attractive? A gibbon is more fuckable. Beckett could definitely get it up for a gibbon.
What is a gibbon? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Did Cherry come to
It's a primate.
Canada with your knowledge? Did Cherry come to Canada with your knowledge?
Why are you asking about Cherry?
Cherry's on stream for
anything
months.
you've said, Stardust?
Cherry
Stardust,
was on
you
stream.
Jstlk, is it true that you flew Cherry to your house to fucking rape her over and over again? Please engage.
Capable of substantiating anything you are trying to say, and so you're just going to spam allegations instead of
the goal. They need him to talk about Cherry because they know the second he does, Cherry's gonna get mad. You know what, Cherry? Honestly, I have to say this, Cherry. They're using you against this guy. You've made yourself a public figure here. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Cherry because she doesn't want to be talked about bullshit. It needs to be over. He just needs to debate people on this because he could win, right? His hands are just tied because like the fucking girl he was in love with or whatever doesn't want him to. But like, who gives a fuck? With like in this context, it's like unfortunate she doesn't want anyone to talk about her, but like. You put yourself online, and that people are gonna like. This is now like a public topic that is being leveraged against people.
Anything because you are a worthless airhead.
I'm a worthless airhead. Okay,
you have nothing worthwhile to say. You have no.
Cherry doesn't have to talk, but Jstlk should be allowed to talk about her as it pertains to allegations of improprieties he perpetrated in the course of being in relations with her, right? Jstlk should have a right to defend himself.
Talent. You
How
have
are you doing?
nothing
How are you
worth
doing?
contributing to the online
you sound
streaming
really
space.
mad right now.
So
You
you're
sound
showing
really
up
upset
here
right now.
to spam
You sound really
allegations
upset.
to cape
Cherry
for your
was on
pedophile,
stream.
your pro-pedophile audience, okay?
Cherry was on stream for months calling
You
Kyla
are
Ghislaine Maxwell. Do
totally
you
disgusting.
think it's appropriate that you can now request to not have her spoken about in regards to drama just because you...
I think it's an unreasonable request. I gotta be honest. I think it's an unreasonable request to ask for Cherry. Cherry's gonna be spoken about, and I know that probably sucks for her. There are times online where I wish nobody was talking about me. They were, and I know she's been through shit. I know she has, like, her problems or whatever. It's gonna happen. I don't know what to tell you.
ask for that to be the...
If people are gonna talk about her, and you'd probably prefer, if people are, for there to not be one side of this story.
case.
Wait, she requested not to be spoken about because she's been offline for 8 months.
Do you think that it's fair for...
Are you gonna listen to what I said?
For her, do you think
Are you gonna listen to what I said?
Do you think that's fair?
Do I think it's fair that she's been offline for 8 months and she says, please, as the community that's
Kyla
around the person who violated my consent,
She was
please don't make
Kyla
up.
Ghislaine
Please don't talk
Maxwell.
about my rape. Please don't say I was raped. Please don't make up things for me.
Dude, no! Fuck Jstlk, no! Jstlk.
Please, how about the immense amounts of harassment she
asked for that.
Misspeak
towards other people?
She's literally apologized for that. She said, I regret everything I ever did in this space.
For months.
She said, I regret everything I did in this space. I'm leaving. Please don't make this. Please, as the community, the person who violated my sexual consent, please don't make things up about me.
Do you frequently claim that Cherry says you did not rape her? That this is proof enough that you did not rape her? Do you believe that this is an acceptable standard?
She's asked you not to talk about it?
This is obviously not an acceptable standard. There are tons of people that don't think they were raped that obviously were. And no, I'm not one of them before you fucking jackasses make a joke. Okay, there are a lot of people that are in denial about the fact that they were raped. And as far as Greg, it's not a reasonable standard. The question, though, for you to believe that a rape occurred to begin with, there has to be some evidence of that. It seems like something you just concocted to invent a whataboutism that doesn't exist.
She's asked, I won't talk about it with you, for one thing, because you are somebody who hates her already.
Do you think that just because women who are abused sometimes say they are not, out of fear that the person
What is that
will
emoji?
release...
What the fuck is that emoji that you guys are sending? I actually don't even know. Oh, it's a mirror. I was looking at it through... Okay. I was looking at it through...
do you think that...
OBS. I was looking at it through OBS, so it doesn't look like a mirror.
Okay.
No, I don't think it means that. Do you have any reason to believe that? Do you have any reason to believe that she's not in her right mind and can't request people not speak about this?
I mean, you're the one who's saying that she's not in her right mind, right?
Shut the fuck up!
He's saying that temporarily, she was... Like, these guys also don't understand the difference between, like, temporary, like, for example, there are people that have something called an adjustment disorder or, not an adjustment disorder, I'm looking for a different name, that just have an extreme stress response to very specific circumstance, but are fine, like, and, like, all the, like, a bunch of other times or whatever. It seems like this person temporarily was a threat to her own life, but and I'm sure at least one person in here has attempted to take their own life at some point or wanted to, right? You understand that just because you've been suicidal doesn't mean you're always suicidal or always actively suicidal.
Up and answer my question, you
You're the
stupid
one
bitch.
who's saying that she's
Do you
not...
have any reason to believe
You're the one
she's not in her
saying.
right mind?
Especially when it pertains to something like BPD, which she claimed, or she says that she's had or has or whatever, where you have temporary moments of very extreme emotion. BPD can cause like intense mood swings, and just because somebody's not okay one day or in one moment doesn't mean they can't be okay in others. People, like, just because you're mentally ill doesn't mean you don't have a right to date and find love.
She's the one who, you both have said that she wasn't in her right mind, right? So you frequently claim,
I'm saying
because
right
she
now,
says you didn't rape...
Now, what I could criticize Jstlk over, and I haven't looked into, so I'm not super firm on this, I don't think she should have been brought on stream, to be honest with you. Because I think that he understands, just as I understand, the stress that, like, this space can cause you for somebody that is in a proper state of mind, or partially in a proper state of mind, or whatever. So knowing, like, what she struggles with or whatever, I would have said, I don't think this is a good idea for you to be on my platform, or because they're going to attack you, and I don't want you to deal with that.
her,
fact,
that's proof you
retard,
didn't
listen
rape her.
to what I'm saying and answer
Do you
a
believe
question.
that's acceptable?
You disgusting
Do you think it's
fucking
an acceptable standard?
Thank
You
you for the 10,
disgust-
Jimberly. Okay, so Stardust baited Jstlk on stream to ambush him with Destiny Snark that she's reading off screen directly to her. You can see her reading it. Hate to say it, gotta give Destiny this one. True.
Disgusting fucking ape. Answer the question. Do you have any reason to believe she's not in her right mind when she says, please don't discuss this?
He has to not do like the insult snark talk, because what she's gonna do every time he does that is she's gonna make a wow, he's really saying this face to her stream so that they all like fall for it and are like, what the fuck is it? And he looks bad or whatever. He should be respectful to her and make her look horrible while doing it.
You are just concerned trolling.
Have you retained copies of sexual videos or images you made with Cherry?
Why would he?
No. I literally just answered
I love
no.
how you, like, the new strat is, if you want to learn more about something, just make something up and then press somebody on the allegation that you just completely concocted, making them have a burden to answer, despite the fact that you had literally nothing to base your initial allegation off of.
Okay. Have you had sexual relations with other women from your community besides Cherry?
Yeah, see. You won't answer my question. I'm asking you.
I'm the interviewer.
I'm asking you.
A journalist doesn't
Explicitly.
answer
You're
questions.
not the interviewer, you dumb fuck. God, you are
that's
so
what you
stupid.
agreed to. What did you think I
You're
was
not
asking
the
you to do? I
interviewer.
literally said interview
You are a
on Twitter.
disgusting, wretched.
I'm here asking
Hold on.
questions.
Donation?
You're not
Hold on.
answering
Shut
them.
Up. Shut the fuck up. I gotta.
Why do I fucking need to do anything with you? Okay. At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with...
Stardust raped Destiny. No, Stardust raped Destiny, and Destiny is in denial about it. If Stardust has nothing to hide, I want her to show her DMs with Destiny in full. If this didn't happen. If this really didn't happen, and she did not rape Destiny, which she obviously did, okay? It happened the other week when they were meeting up at this fucking LibCon thing or whatever. She crushed Destiny to incapacitate him, and the rest was history. We need the evidence.
the woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital? Hello?
Was she even in a mental hospital, by the way? I don't know how it works in Canada, but in the US, you might just literally go to the ER for like 24 hours. It doesn't have to be like a mental hospital, but that's obviously just like doesn't make much of a difference in this context. Do people dispute if somebody is presenting an active threat of harm to themselves and you care about that person, do people dispute that you should undergo efforts to make sure they don't kill themselves?
Oh, he's deafened. He's deafened. Uh-oh.
All right. Okay.
Uh-oh.
If somebody that I loved was telling me, Aiden, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight. I just can't live with it anymore. Like, look, I have the knife right here. I'm gonna go do it tonight or something. Obviously, I try to talk them here a little bit, but if they can't get through the reason, I really believe they're capable of going and doing it that night. If I love and care about them, I don't want them to die, right? So I might want them to go get help in that context. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Are you capable of answering a question?
Uh-oh. Why did you deafen when I was asking you a question?
Because I was letting a donation play.
Okay, so to repeat again, have you retained
Wait,
copies
did you not
of...
understand that when I said donation, shut up, donation, shut up?
Have you
donation,
had
shut up?
sexual
Did you not
relations with
understand?
anybody else in your community besides Cherry?
No.
Did you ever tell Cherry you would be her Dr. K, or did she lie about that?
She didn't lie about that. Hold on. You're going to answer my questions now, okay?
No, I'm not, because I'm the interviewer here. A journalist does not answer questions.
Okay,
A
so I'm just
journalist
going to-
asks them.
I'm just going to go back to talking about the stuff that
So,
was before.
At
and
what
when you wanna
point is
actually
it
participate in the
acceptable to
conversation-
have
Jstlk needs
sex?
to man the fuck up, alright? She was, like, going public to make claims about him. Like, not claims like this, but claims negatively about him that they're now weaponizing. Jstlk literally just needs to tell her, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna defend myself. It's out there now. They're gonna know about all of it so that I can defend myself. Okay? He needs to say that. He needs to pull an Aiden. No.
Sex with a
No,
woman
probably not. Okay, I'm just fucking...
you end up putting in a mental hospital. At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital? At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up...
When she is so incapacitated, she's unable to give informed consent. If her mental illness is inhibiting that ability, then you should not have sex with her.
Putting in a mental hospital.
Easy answer.
At what
When
point
she can't consent.
is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that
When
you end
she
up putting in
can't
a mental
consent.
hospital? Hello?
When she can't consent.
Hello? Are you going to answer my question?
Hold on. No, I'm gonna just.
Are suicidal women allowed to date? Is it rape every time somebody that's been suicidal has sex?
Go back to
Are you going to answer my question?
Thank you for the 10, Doobie. The issue is they're comparing him to Destiny, as we know from Reckful, when friend of his suicidal tells him to go ahead. And did he say that? Or turns them into stream content? Did he say that to Reckful?
Destiny, because
At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital?
I'm just going to go ahead and scroll down.
At what point, I'm just going to keep repeating the question. At what
Thank
point
you,
is
Otter.
it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital?
So Destiny
At
is
what
actively being
point
sued for sending,
is it
quote,
not
revenge
acceptable
porn,
to have
quote,
sex
of a
with a
college
woman that
student
you
to
end up putting in a
10-day-old
hospital?
Twitter account in 2022.
Jstlk, did you
He
or
also
did you
sent
not?
the same kind of pornography of
This is like... Does she think she comes off to like anybody? Like she's just an interviewer. Does she think she's like coming off as like good faith here?
Jstlk, did you
to the
or did
same
you
Twitter
not
account a
put
week
Cherry in the
earlier,
mental
within
hospital?
24 hours of first messaging them back. So
Jstlk,
it was an account made in April 2022.
did you or did you
On
not
April 3rd,
send Cherry to
2022.
the mental hospital?
So to answer this question, he would have to justify this decision because the answer in the affirmative will almost certainly be used to weaponize it against him. How do you defend yourself from this claim? You're gonna have to go into the specifics of Cherry's mental illness and what private behavior she was indicating that would demonstrate suicidality, right? So it is a question that you cannot win answering. She doesn't want him to talk about her, and I'm certain she doesn't want him talking about her like private mental illness or whatever. A question like this, all it serves to do is force him into a position where he has to humiliate her.
Destiny says, you're hot as fuck, but
Like Stardust is acting as a proxy so Destiny can humiliate a woman he's wronged.
what the fuck? Also, 1 day old account.
Jstlk,
And then they
at
respond
what
with something
point
and he
is
says,
it
"Oh,
not
well, I need to find
acceptable
a
to have
chair.
sex with a
Can you
woman that you
send
end up
me a
putting in a
picture
mental
proving who you
hospital?
are, preferably one near an ID.
At what point
so I know you're
is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital? At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital? Okay, how about this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no question. Yes or no? Did you or did you not put Cherry in the mental hospital?
April 3rd, 2022.
Did you or did you not?
She has 1.5 thousand viewers doing this. She's performing a show for DGG because she's like completely. I don't know when I don't really know what she was doing before, but like she's obviously sold herself out to these people.
Not put Cherry in the mental hospital.
$5 from iNut. This is so cold, man. Nothing else is happening.
Did you or did you not put Cherry in the mental hospital? Did you or did you
Okay, we're gonna have to watch from Jstlk's end because she's turning him down.
not?
Within 24 hours.
On your chat. Don't answer me if you rape children.
So
let's go to
Don't
Jstlk's
answer me if
stream.
you rape children. Do you like raping people, Jstlk?
So Melina,
Are you a rapist?
so
Are you a
Melina has
rapist?
her consent violated.
Are you a rapist?
Yeah, he's live. We'll watch
Are
him.
you a rapist? Are you a rapist?
Leaks are
Are you a
November
rapist?
24,
Does Cherry count as a child to you
so
because
you'll
she's mentally
hear-
ill? Does Cherry count as a child to you because
Speaking
she's
from
mentally ill?
participating on the internet by bringing up somebody she already hates
You've
who's
made
been
this
sexually
argument
victimized.
in the past.
She's going
You're
to make
mentally
up
ill
rumors
people.
about her, make up rumors about her being a further victim. Because Stardust is a disgusting, misogynistic
What
piece
the
of
fuck
shit.
is going on? There we go.
But that's okay. I don't mind humiliating a disgusting, misogynistic piece of shit.
Did Cherry fly to Canada with or without your knowledge? Did you know? Did you know she
Yeah,
was
I
going
did
to
know.
Canada?
Yeah, obviously I knew.
And oh, okay. Okay, and you fucked her anyways.
Yeah?
This is shit. I'm the guy that sits here and talks about how I don't like what's being watched, but can't exercise the agency as a grown fucking adult to go put on something else, because I'm an incompetent retard who needs my fucking hand held through everything. Actually,
Are you
died.
okay?
Without your knowledge, didn't
Are
she?
you okay?
Did Cherry's husband pay for your apartment with her?
Dude, this is actually crazy.
Or did he?
I probably shouldn't have relied on somebody who got cheated on by a PNG. Okay, maybe that's why she hates me. I'm a fat PNG too, and she just sees the person that her boyfriend cheated on her with, another fat PNG on the internet. Oh.
Did Cherry's husband pay for Did Cherry's husband pay for your apartment with her? Did she?
No. We want rivals? Maybe
did
in a little bit.
Dr. K rape his patients?
Did Dr.
Cherry's
K
husband
rape his
pay-
patients?
Yeah. Did he? Do you think Dr. K was negligent with
I messaged Stardust my offer to go moderate. I messaged my offer.
That's why Stardust is making the big bucks, guys. That's why Stardust is making the big bucks.
Yes.
Wait, fuck. Wrong.
I'm so excited for this manifesto, by the way.
Dr. K was negligent with Ruckful.
Let's get it out here. Can we work on the manifesto before you have to wait for that trial in August?
Yes or no?
I want the manifesto today. Come on, man. Get it out. No more of these totally fake controversies, Dan, Destin. No more of these totally fake controversies. Get the manifesto out. Stop letting this retard fight your battles and talk for you, okay?
If I'm a retard, I mean, you're not doing very
You
well.
are a retard.
Do you think
Nobody asked, are you a retard? Why did you say, if I'm a retard? You are a retard. You completely failed as a content creator multiple times. You've completely failed as a
No, it is
content
not
creator
just
multiple
you
times.
that cannot hear Stardust. Both of these freaks have each other turned down. I just want to fucking hear. I mean, to be fair, she did it first, so he's doing it back to her.
Got nothing. You will fail consistently. You are the worst content creator on the internet.
Yes or no?
You are the worst content creator on the internet, Stardust. There is nobody worse. You cannot listen. You cannot provide commentary. You need hours upon hours to come up with interview questions because you can't think on your feet.
Did Mrao solicit nudes from a 17-year-old?
No.
Did Mrao?
When did he solicit nudes? That's a new claim.
Nudes. Did he message a 17-year-old sexually?
Yeah, when
Did
he was 21.
Well, wait, which question is it?
On your stream every night.
Wait, which question is it? Are you just gonna keep shotgunning out? I literally am. If you want to talk about Mrao and his pedophilia, I'm like totally down to talk about that with you. But you just keep asking more questions instead of actually.
Self-avowed pedophile on your stream every
I'm
night,
literally.
so-
I'm trying to answer questions. Which question do you want me to answer? Any question about Mrao? I will answer questions about Mrao. But you gotta ask. You gotta ask the question.
Yeah, I messaged her. I invited her to talk after.
You just keep. It's like you. It's almost like you don't want to ask questions. You just want to say things over and over again.
I mean, you have a pedophile on your stream every night, so you know, and you allow him to comment on.
I cover Destiny a lot. That's true.
So you have a
Cover food shops. I covered food shops today. I do have pedophiles on my stream quite often.
Mrao solicits sexually. He is very sexually inappropriate with 17-year-olds. So I mean, you know, and he brags about it. So.
Wait, did you say? Hold on. Did he solicit nudes?
And
Hold on.
your-
Did he solicit nudes?
Didn't your
I messaged him. Okay, we did it, folks.
You have a woman beater as your editor?
No.
Ryle won't let people like leak any details about this. I did some private investigation into the nature of the allegations against him. He did not beat a woman, okay? He beat a man. Just so we're being clear here, he beat a man in a fight. So I don't know where the woman part of that comes from. The charge was dropped. He got arrested. He allegedly got arrested and spent the night in jail, and then they dropped the charge. But it was with a man.
All right, let's see. Let's see what else do we got here.
This is Kelly Jean.
What else is Destiny? Oh, I do.
And I gotta be honest, I don't care that one guy punched another in 2011. I just gotta be honest with you. I don't personally care.
When he did that, who told him, please take that child pornography down, Destiny? Delete that child pornography, Destiny, and then censor that child pornography, and then you can re-upload it, and then we can keep trying to dox this person. Please censor the child pornography, though. Please.
Hey, quick question. Does Mrao hate my body because I'm clearly past puberty? Is that what's going on here?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Just tip $5. Hey, get rid of bra. Hey, get rid of bra.
Consensual.
What? Hold on. Sorry, I got a donation from Hog Rider.
Okay, Cherry
Sorry.
tweeted
Wait,
about how you were
Stardust,
trying
why
to
do
kill
people
her
keep
in
saying
January.
Hog Rider in my chat? Do you have any idea what this is about?
Cherry tweeted about how you were trying to kill
Guys,
her.
give me 2
Stardust,
seconds.
people keep saying,
I'm gonna
like,
freeboot Jstlk. I just gotta pee. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my mom. I'll be right back, guys.
People keep saying, can you just explain the Hog Rider thing to me?
did Cherry
What does Hog
tweet
Rider mean?
That you were trying to kill her.
What does Hog Rider mean?
Why did Cherry tweet that you were trying to kill
Could you just
her?
tell me, what does Hog Rider mean?
Why did Cherry
Hog
tweet about how you were trying
Rider!
to kill her in January? Why did Cherry tweet about how you were trying to kill her in January? Why?
People are saying Hog Rider. What does that mean?
Cherry tweeted.
Hog
why
Rider.
did Cherry tweet about you trying to kill her?
Hog Rider.
Why did she say you were trying to kill her? Were you trying to kill Cherry?
Hog
in January?
Rider. Just boot her. She didn't want a real conversation. She's just leeching. Yeah, she never wanted a real conversation.
Did the woman beat her editor?
She never wanted a real conversation. She just wanted to come on and spam talking points. But now, when she says, "Oh, you're just scared," she can't. She clearly can't handle a two-sided conversation. She clearly can't handle any sort of contentious conversation whatsoever. She obviously can't. He probably hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight, Stardust. Stardust, he hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight. Stardust, he hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight. Stardust, he hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight. Stardust, he hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight. Just be real. Just be real, Stardust. He hates your body because you're 100 pounds overweight.
100?
Looking like the Michelin Man in that fucking dress.
Cherry tweeted.
How many months ago did you buy that dress to think it still fit, by the way?
Cherry tweeted about how you were.
How many months ago did you buy that dress? How many months ago did you buy that dress?
Cherry tweet about how you were.
You thought it still fit, but it doesn't. It obviously doesn't. We can both admit that, right? That dress doesn't fit at all?
Yes, sir. How about this? Yes.
You can admit that, right? That dress didn't fit at all. That dress was like, that dress was,
yes or no.
that dress was like the Kursk at the bottom of the ocean, but inverted, right? Like it was about to explode outwards instead of inwards.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Did Cherry tweet that you were trying to kill her in
Dude.
January? Yes
Did
or
we
no?
miss anything?
I'm just asking,
Sorry.
how many months ago was that?
My bad, guys. My bad.
I was like taken aback when I saw the recent stuff.
Did Cherry tweet out about how you were trying to kill her in January? Yes or no? Did she tweet out that you were trying to kill her in January?
I'm just trying to think of more funny things to say about you. Hold on.
Did Cherry? You're having to really think about this,
The Shaquille O'Neal flop sweat
You're not a
is
creative
funny
guy.
as well.
You're not a creative guy. These are like very old jokes. Did Cherry tweeted out that you were trying to kill her? Yes or no?
Oh, sorry. I'll just. Nobody said you're.
She tweeted out a lot of things.
Wait, are you're glowing, Stardust? It's like
But
you're
also,
pregnant
they
or
want to have it
something.
both ways. Cherry is deeply mentally ill and couldn't consent to whatever sex acts occurred between her and Jstlk simultaneously, but also we're supposed to take her momentary comments of obvious emotional distress with the utmost seriousness and take them as literal as possible.
You know that.
Wait, she's not pregnant? Holy fuck, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. Oh my god. Let's go over the Beckett allegations.
Cherry's pregnant?
We could go over the Beckett allegations.
Turn on your camera right now.
I just think it's really, really, really sad
She's kind of owning
that her boyfriend.
There's no reason Jstlk shouldn't be on cam yet.
I'm being fat too.
Using a PNG.
Yeah, I'm fat too.
No, you don't. You're afraid to show your face. Fucking pussy.
If I'm just literally telling you I'm fat. If I'm literally just telling you I'm fat.
Afraid of being on camera. You are
Hold on.
such a pussy.
I literally just told you I was fat. You're afraid of being fat. No, I'm not.
You hide behind
Look,
a little
I just told you.
VTuber.
Look, I just told you.
Are a pussy.
By the way,
okay?
By the way,
you are too afraid to
I don't make fun of you for being fat until you repeatedly buy into this thing. You're set up by destiny. You are a fucking worthless loser. You don't even realize you're a useful idiot. You're being set up by destiny to go after Cherry because he is a vindictive
I used to think they
sexual
were playing
violent.
dumb. They all know exactly what they're doing, and none of them can lie for shit. So every time they fucking talk, they all have this like little smirk where they're like, "I know I'm doing something wrong. I know what I'm saying is bullshit, but I'm saying it anyways." All of them did.
Our whole purpose here is to be fodder for destiny. You understand
I
that,
used
right?
to give some of these people the charity that they were just stupid. No, they're fucking stupid and malicious, but they know exactly what they're fucking doing.
And she doesn't understand that.
Is that Stardust is so lazy that she's only reading questions that Destiny sent her. She doesn't literally nothing herself and has zero work ethic, which is why she's been left by every middle bitter that came after her.
That is a great point, Kimberly.
Every fucking
That is a great point.
And you will never be on my
Stardust,
you were never
why have
on
you
my
been
level.
sucking on Destiny's clout cock for so long and you have nothing? Why have you been lapped by everybody who's come after you? Why can Darius walk away for like a year and a half and come back and get way more viewers than you?
I'm just always mogging you, dude. You are so sad. As like you were just
Am I
so
sad?
You have to project so much. Like I'm so sorry that
What am I
you
projecting?
cannot go out and enjoy. You were so
What am I
insecure
projecting?
about your body and your personal
What am I
life
projecting?
because you can't go out and you can't
What am
go
I
on camera,
projecting?
You can't go IRL stream.
You just
can't
say
meet
things
up
and then
with
you can't actually
people,
follow them up at all.
clubs, and go to bars.
You literally just say things and you can't follow them
Is
up.
this gonna be like I just
down the things you're gonna say, and then you can only read the things you've written down. You have no ability to respond, and
See, this would be like cool if it were like an actual useful dialogue occurring here.
So you're
I'm honestly, I'm really sick of the shouting matches. I gotta be honest with you. I think like you can totally like we can own these retards in like a very calm, collected manner, but they're and then they just look weird because they're the ones that are fucking. He's not doing it, but
You have the arrogance of a white dude in a leftist space. You think nobody's gonna find out you say Rachel slurs
I have
on the
the
regular.
arrogance.
You think Hassan Piker isn't gonna find
I
out.
literally
that you
had
say
a whole
Rachel
drama with
slurs on
Hassan.
the
Hassan
regular.
knows my lore about why I say the N-word.
That you don't. You
Hassan
say-
literally has gone over my lore on why I say the N-word on his stream.
Does he know that you use?
Stardust said that Jalen acted like a man and wasn't womanly because Jalen expressed anger, which according to Stardust is not womanly. So not only is that like a little not only is that transphobic, that's just sexist, right? Women also get angry.
Explain the lore to his chat on why I say the N-word. Hassan is aware of this.
Do you know how? Do they know how much you say the F?
You understand that now you need to you need to respond to that now, right?
Do they know?
I just explained something to
You're a
you
pussy.
that answers your
How much
question.
Cheeto dust are you covered in right
I just explained something to you that answers your question, and you
You're making this joke with your friends? Why don't you make the same joke to your grandma, you fucking pussy? I just love the total, like, pretending, like, time and place and orienting what you say so that it is environmentally appropriate. It's just, like, a new concept to these guys.
all the Cheeto does.
Get on cam with me. If you really think that you
I
want
truthfully
all
don't have a
this to
camera
say,
set up
get
at my
on camera.
PC.
Get a camera. You have
Go get a
Just cam up,
camera to go on
Jstlk.
camera with you.
I just want to see your moves.
Yeah, you can get your phone out. Every phone.
Very
has a camera.
creepy from Stardust.
It's true.
here.
I could
Very
get my
creepy.
phone out.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you show your face, pussy?
Because I don't want to.
Can you imagine if he turned on cam, and it's been like 10 years since the docs photo they spread around, and he looks like an actual fucking Giga Chad when he turns on cam or whatever, and she's just like left speechless.
Ghislaine Maxwell. It's like a portmanteau. Jeetlane Maxwell.
Are you afraid of Hassan and Denims finding that you do that on the regular?
I just said it for you so you could clip
Skill
it.
for fat people.
I just said it for you
Go
so
on
you could clip
camera.
it.
Go on camera, fat ass. Get on camera.
No.
That off right now.
No,
Let's
no,
do it.
no, 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 no. Oh, do you want to hold on?
Let's do it.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to do that? I'll run a 5K.
show
I'll
your
run a
face.
5K. We can compare.
Show your face.
I'll run a
Show your
5K. We'll
face.
compare, Stardust. Okay.
Show your face. No, get on
I'll run a
camera.
5K.
I
I'll
want you
put
to
my
get on
watch
camera
on.
with
I
me.
will literally sign up for a running app right now. I'll run a 5K.
IRL meet.
We'll
How about
compare.
we meet up in IRL and we can stand next to each other.
How about I show you what I look like right now with these people like doxing me and saying I deserve to get killed? Definitely. Definitely I'm going to do that.
Crippling social anxiety.
Definitely I'm
You have
going to do
crippling
that.
Social anxiety. I'm so
This
sorry.
is projection from
I
her.
have crippling social anxiety.
I listen, you're not gonna believe me, but I'd like to think that I'm pretty decent at like picking up on subtleties sometimes in body language. When I met her IRL, I got this, to be fair to her, a lot of people were like this. She was anxious as fuck. She wasn't showing it directly, but there was like an awkwardness with the way she went about everything, where like you knew she was like, this was like, you know, unfamiliar people. It was like a new, but like you could tell she was just anxious as shit. Like,
another
Even
dono
though
here?
she's stupid or ugly.
Abusing
She just doesn't have the
and I
drive
saw,
or
and I was
work
trying to be a little
ethic to
mindful
make
of that in the
something
moment because I could
that's
tell
truly
she was
honest.
anxious.
She's
Sure.
just happy to be
Great.
drip-fed clout
So, I
from
mean-
someone who probably
But it's just
forgets
like weird.
she
She's
exists
using that
on
as a line of
weekly
attack
basis.
here.
Well, that is true. Being ugly and fat doesn't help either, Jimberly. That is true, but like the being ugly and fat also doesn't help, right?
Ugly fat fuck. Get on camera.
She's a deeply insecure person. Deeply. I'm not even saying that to insult her. I don't know if she has like dysmorphia or what's going on there, but you can see her insecurities like channel through in her coverage. You know specifically what they're saying that bothers her the most. She makes sure to tell you that because for some reason she thinks that's going to do anything other than get people to use that more as like a line of attack.
It's cool that you can do it in the opposite direction, though.
You're attracted to me and you're negging me. That's what it is. You're mad because I'm not interested in you.
Uh-huh.
Erotomania?
You're mad. I'm so sorry. I'm
so
sorry
mad.
that
I'm
each
so
another
mad. I'm so
short
mad.
Brown girl. The second
I'm
one
so
wouldn't sleep
mad.
with you. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
This
Did
is
you
like
call Katie a
delusion.
Pippin?
Is he gagging?
Did you not go in public with Cherry despite her wanting to wanting you to because you were ashamed she could pass as an Indian.
Okay.
What?
Wait.
You
What
were
is that
ashamed
allegation?
That Cherry could pass as an Indian, so you decided to not go in public with Cherry. Is that true?
Is that true? I believe it actually.
What,
I can
what are
believe
you
that.
what are you just making up right now?
Are you? Did you call Cherry a given?
Cherry and I met. We went to New York City. We met multiple creators.
They did?
Lots of people around you know who we are.
And who was calling me to fucking
Were
hang
you
out? Nobody.
ashamed of her?
Nobody.
Did
Nobody
you
hits
call her
my
a given?
line.
Oh, I might have said Cherry instead of Stardust earlier.
Even Dan Saltman.
But no,
said,
never called her
if
a
I was,
given.
If
no.
I was in his city, we could get a
Let me
beer.
see. There's
Okay? Even Dan
here's a
Saltman said
quote
that.
from you
These
in
people
your
don't invite me
Discord
to
saying,
shit.
I will literally never fuck somebody from this community in a million years. Book it and cancel me if I ever fail to live up to this. I mean, how does
Yeah,
that
it's
feel?
me mocking
Wait,
e-daters.
did she
and
just say
I-
she'd never fuck anybody from this community in a million? So she just like reporting that her and Beckett never fucked. He was cheating on her and he wouldn't even touch her? That's like, honestly, embarrassing stuff.
Now,
Have
just
you
real
slept with
quick,
Anybody else in your community?
this is going to be tough for you.
Have you slept?
I
have you
did
slept
answer
with
this question
anybody
for you
else in your
already, right?
community? Have you slept with anybody else? In
He
your
already
community? Have
answered.
you
He said no. Why she's like just looping now. She can't think of anything on the spot. So she's answering like the loaded questions thing can work from her, but like when you're re-asking the same question that was already answered, you just look like you're having you're glitching as a human being.
A list
sexting
because
one.
you
Answer the
actually
sexting
have no ability to be in the
Have
moment.
you sexted anybody in your community?
I will answer it, but just confirm for me
Have you?
that you understand now that you
sexted with
just
anybody
reread the same question, one that I've actually already answered for you.
Feeder? Is sulfur your feeder?
You're just continuing to go through. I'm like actually, every time you like start to engage a little bit, I'm perfectly happy to have a conversation with you. You understand that, right?
Sexted with anybody in your community?
I'm just you'll give me this one little piece.
Have you sexted?
You
with
know
anybody?
that
It is alleged that Beckett was cheating with Stardust on Monstrous. To be fair, this is not confirmed. It's resulting from this person's claims. But I've said this before. These are claims that I've heard about consistently for a while, right? They've leaked recently. We don't know if it's true or not. We need to see more. I mean, I think Beckett might respond. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
So, at what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in the mental hospital?
When she can't consent.
Again, you are doing this for Destiny because you have no talent of your own. You are helping Destiny to harass somebody who he's
okay.
already sexually violated.
Have you retained copies of anything
You
sexual
know I
with
already
anybody
answered
else?
that. You know I already answered
No,
that.
not
You
saying
are
Cherry.
actually so
I'm not
stupid.
saying with
Oh my
Cherry.
god.
Saying
You
with
can't
other
remember
people.
which questions I've answered.
with other
Fuck
people.
me. This is the most filtering conversation I've ever had. Holy shit.
Oh, look at.
You actually can't remember the conversation.
I actually and I said this last stream, I want to have a good faith, like, conversation with Stardust on stream. I think that could be very entertaining. And you're going to be like, why do you want to have a good faith convo? So, like, one of them. Or I think that if we go through why she feels the way she feels in a calm manner that I can contest, so I think that could be some good content. I got to be honest with you.
That does sound pretty rough. That does sound pretty rough.
So Sulfur has her bio
I
will just be your pay
pig. Oh, hold on, I got another donation coming in.
$5.
Got another. I can't hear you while the donation's coming in.
Farmed pig, an unlimited trough of food. Eating
something
until
going on with her and
mobility
you?
is no longer a choice, destined for consumption by those with no ethics. DGG
Sulfur says she loves
rapists in
big dudes
waiting.
in her bio. Full-time student, poly,
Thank you, Dunk
omnisexual. You're a
Devil.
big dude.
Oh
You're a
god.
big dude.
Who are we talking about?
Pansexual, bi, whatever you want to call it, love big dudes. That's Sulfur's bio. And she loves big dudes, and you're a big dude, aren't you?
I guess so.
Why is their new thing just accusing everybody of wanting to fuck somebody else? Like, that's just their new thing.
What are you reading?
I mean, I've been accused of wanting to fuck at least, like, by them, I've been accused of wanting to fuck at least 10 people in, like, the last month.
The VLPHUR.
Okay. Are you trying to make a point? Do you want to just make the point?
Sulfur rated cocks for $5 a pop. Did she rate yours?
I rated Wes by the Way's cock for like 10 subs once.
Mm-hmm. But did she rate yours? Is what I'm asking.
The next question from Stardust is going to be, can
Oh
I
my
see
goodness.
that photo?
Could Beckett find a hole? I asked about Princess earlier. Could Beckett find a hole?
Did sulfur rate?
Did sulfur rate your cock?
Could Beckett find a hole? I asked about
I
Princess
guess not. What
earlier.
is I
Could
guess?
Beckett find a hole?
Can one of them just turn the other up?
Did sulfur rate your cock?
I guess not.
No, I guess not. What does I guess not mean?
Oh, I guess Beckett couldn't find a hole.
Oh my, dude, this is so AIDS.
I do not.
Are you sure?
Profile.
Wait. You're gonna put that on the record that you don't?
Like, how is none of this sexual harassment? Per their own, I'm like legitimately curious. Their own standards of sexual harassment. How does this not qualify? How does it not qualify sexual harassment when like Owlish out of nowhere is asking me about my dick? Like,
people.
Have you ever had direct contact with pixies?
Uh-oh.
Have you?
That's a good question. That's a valid question, I think. But
Silence means yes.
she's not
by the way,
asking.
Chad.
a good
I'm
thing.
saying, direct, no.
By the way, you were really silent for me asking if sulfur rated your cock, so I'm gonna assume that's a yes as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would never want to take away from you the fantasy for you, okay? You imagining my cock.
Good comeback.
Very
Good
gross.
comeback.
Cherry was insane enough to be in a mental hospital. Was she sane enough to consent to you?
Probably not when she was in the mental hospital, because then they would presumably wouldn't be fucking while she was in it, right?
Again,
I don't think
I've
they
already
would-
done the
the
whole
hospital
consensual
would allow
thing. I
that,
could just read
so
her response for you
would
one more time if you
assume
like.
that they fucked when she
So,
was no
you're not
longer in
raped.
the hospital, which, believe it or not, would require a psychiatrist to deem that she is no longer, her mental illness is no longer presenting her as a harm to herself or others. She would have had to be signed off on, right?
Who would try to harm somebody who's gone to the police? It's probably the person who actually harmed them in the first place, right? Who did a criminal action towards them?
Ever protect?
But Stardust is too talentless to do this, too talentless to stream without being the, I guess, enforcer, the weird round enforcer for Destiny.
Chat, this is for you, really, chat. Do abused women ever protect? Do raped women ever protect their rapists?
They obviously do, but do you know who else does?
they-
There's got to be a name for this fallacy. I said it before, where somebody implies, like, that, like, for example, if I say to you, yeah, liars insist all the time that they're not guilty, or they didn't lie. Liars always say that they didn't lie, right? To use that as evidence that somebody is lying by defending themselves. Well, the problem with that rationale is that you know who else says they didn't lie? People who didn't lie. So yeah, although you can fill the blanks in with malice, you can equally and just as likely fill it in with somebody who legitimately didn't lie. But the person that is invoking this unnamed fallacy is always determining the malicious spin, so there's no way somebody can engage in behavior that's synonymous with innocence that will not be interpreted through the lens of guilt.
Barbary macaques. Haha, Barbary macaques.
You want to call me hog rider, but
That's
you
a
look
new-
more
that's
like
a new
pig than I ever
thing.
will, dude. You really do. You look like you are the spitting image of a pig. It's crazy.
Awesome.
How
W.
does it feel to have bigger tits than me?
Listen, let's be real. That's not true. Come on. You got one thing going for you, right?
The definition would be interpreting behavior through the frame of malice that can equally be interpreted as the defenses of somebody who is not engaged in the behavior they're being accused of.
Where, I mean, you were looking
Oh,
at my
you
boobs
just
for a
made me think
while,
of the
so-
Destiny picture.
What size boobs? Like what size breast?
Destiny.
Bra do you wear?
Destiny, absolutely
What size bra do you
disgusting before digital ground game. Nipples protruding.
Hey, what size?
Hold on, let me find that picture. Can somebody send me that picture? Somebody send me the digital ground game picture.
What? Jstlk, when you were
Somebody send me this digital ground game picture right now. I need to pull this up. We need to do nipple analysis in the moment. Hold on, let me do some nipple analysis.
You were in DGG.
Oh, hold on. I've got, actually, Stardust, hold on. I've got even more content for you, potentially. Once we're done here, Aiden is asking if he can talk to you. Would you talk to Aiden after this?
Think about it. Jstlk,
Okay, and
Jstlk,
will you talk to
were
Salvo
against
after
Anna
this?
when
They're
you
both
were
asking if they
DGG.
would talk to you. Will you talk to Salvo after this?
Always running.
Salvo and I will have a separate stream, I think. You know,
She'll talk to Salvo,
Okay, perfect.
so she has to
You were
think
against
about it
Anna,
with me.
weren't you?
I was against
When you
Anna.
were DGG. Yeah, you were.
Was I
You were-
against
you were
Anna?
saying
I
Anna
definitely
was-
participated
you
in
said
like
Anna was
watching,
crazy.
but I came in like basically when it was at the end.
Do you remember saying Anaphor was crazy?
Yeah, I almost certainly would have said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I've also described how bad I felt about that. Do you feel bad about that?
I mean, I already made up with Anna in DMs a long time ago.
Okay.
Years ago, actually.
How did you make up with her?
I mean, that's none of your business. We had our private. Why did you defend Israel and attack?
Hold on. Do you think she was crazy?
Wait, why does Jstlk have to answer any questions pertaining to Cherry if your communications with Anna have to remain completely private? From this point going forward, whenever she asks him about Cherry, he just needs to ask her a question about Anna or ask her to publicize it.
Do you think it was all in her head? The reasons like she was acting crazy, you think that was all in her head? Or do you think there was some reason that she was being misled?
As somebody with OCD, you can spiral really hard.
Do you think she was being misled in some way? Do you think she was? Hold on, hold on. You can help. Because I thought Israel was in the right, and I actually in November of 2023 I came up with what I called a Hitler number, a number at which I will no longer be able to defend the country of Israel. And I said it's 10 times if they go.
He was orbiting and had his career linked to a sex past who is very good at, and everyone's like, how could you compliment him like this? I'm sorry, guys. He was orbiting a sex past that is very good at making you think he's right. It's true. He is good at this. He's effective at. He can, like, if you have no debate experience or whatever, right? He could make you think even when he's objectively wrong. He's good at making people think that he's in the right. While he was orbiting this guy, he probably believed a number of things that were just completely wrong. I'd imagine that a lot of it he was just lying that he believed it, so he can fucking continue, because so he could be in this guy's orbit or whatever. I don't know how strongly he like would have linked himself personally to any of these positions, but the point is today he doesn't hold those positions.
I think that there's a little bit of a middle ground there, right? Where like, okay, maybe
yeah,
she
obviously
didn't realize she was spiraling, you know, but I do think that she was still acting crazy towards Destiny, but that doesn't mean that I think she deserved like any, harassment or things like that. Right?
Do you think it was all in her head? The reasons like she was acting crazy, you think that was all in her head? Or do you think there was some reason that she was being misled?
As somebody with OCD, you can spiral really hard.
Do you think she was being misled in some? Child amputee population in the world Israel created. Oh, hold on, I've got a donation, but I'll keep talking about it. Just give me a second.
She did do something else of note. She falsely accused Mr. Girl of sexual assault with the same girl that she's pretending to care about at this very moment.
Wait, when did Stardust accuse Mr. Girl?
Sometimes. Has she ever not been?
Has she ever not been morally repugnant? Was the end of that?
Get off his nuts or just debate him yourself. Are you talking about Destiny? I've debated Destiny like 5 times now. What are you talking about? Is this... F?
And you're not hurting me by attacking her.
Okay. Are you aware a huge Hassan fan named Blake Govea attacked a politician's wife?
No.
It's in court documents.
Fantastic. So I think, but you understand you just gave yourself away, right?
Have you asked
that your goal here
Are
is
you
to
aware
just...
that this person you've never spoken to or met has engaged in bad behavior that I'm just gonna beg that you just take me at face value completely as I railroad you with this information? Do you accept this?
You just asked, was that even written down? It wasn't written down, right?
You know what we need? We need a name of just like sex offenders and what they did. And anytime they do this thing, this dialogue, where they try to railroad you with some shit about somebody you've never heard of, start railroading them about the random sex offender that like lives in like Iowa or some shit.
Weird.
3 pages of questions. I only,
very sad.
All signed off on by Master Steven.
Again, have you asked Lab to be on your stream for the explicit purpose of commenting on Erudite's appearance?
Yes.
Okay. Do you recall weaponizing Kelly Jean to comment on Anna's tattoos and Lelena's porn?
Why do women get special treatment when it pertains to making fun of their appearance?
I actually explicitly
like to me calling some woman like a fat ass has the exact same connotation as calling a guy a fat ass. I understand, actually, to be fair, that women are like, there's more history surrounding bodily insecurity pertaining to women, many times reinforced through agents of socialization like the media. But like, I don't know why we treat that like it's like oh, you said that.
Elena, I did not think it was funny. I thought it was her basically trying to use one of Destiny's loved ones to go after him. And I thought that was disgusting, and I made it clear that that was disgusting, and that was a red line for me. And I told her if she was going to keep doing it, she wouldn't be invited on stream anymore. She wouldn't be in the Discord anymore.
You can lie if you want, but you're on camera laughing
It's all
to these jokes.
Nope, it's literally all on the record. Go ahead, pull the clip. Pull the clip. Pull the clip. Pull the clip.
Why did you get so butthurt when people laugh at
No,
you?
no, 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 no. Hold on. Let's walk one of these down, Stardust. Stardust, let's walk one of these down. Stardust, don't you want to walk one of these down? You realize you just lied. You realize you just lied, so you're running.
I'll post them on Twitter.
You realize you just lied, so you're running.
Why did you not tell Kelly Jean?
You realize you just lied, so you're running. Again. God, you're so worthless, man.
I have the evidence. I'll tweet them out.
Do you not feel embarrassed? You understand everybody can see how worthless you are, right? Oh, hold on, I got a donation coming in. Just wait to answer the worthless question until this.
By the way, can somebody, Wendy Fox do something useful for the first time award? Can somebody clip me getting kicked off the Wick panel? Thanks. Somebody please clip that and caption it. Streamer at Exiled Aiden kicked from Wick TV panel after destroying panelist hosts with facts and logic.
Okay. How would you, if you were making this claim, how would you make this claim?
Hello, do you want
can we just walk this down? Will you so I will.
Earlier today, Wendy, and I got kicked off. Search up the term Holocaust in my keywords on the transcript, and you'll find it. You can clip it.
Your points. You don't believe the things you're saying.
Oh, you did?
It's transparent you don't believe the things you're saying. So you will not actually walk down any of these points because you are a worthless piece of shit. Vacuous, empty, dim-witted, lackwit, halfwit. I've got a bunch of these.
Oh, Rita! Who's
Yeah, Ryder.
He eats his own mother.
Was there a soundboard for this, or I missed all the memes with this?
You're woman beating editor. Hold all of your VODs. So if I wanted to provide, evidence, I mean, what can I do? You know?
Why are we pretending like you can't get a hold of anybody's VODs, ever, regardless if they take it down or not? Like, they're like archive autists all over, the place, archive literally everything. You can almost certainly get a hold of whatever VOD you're looking for that came from Jstlk. You just have to know, you just have to go on like an archive site.
I literally just said you're obviously just going to yell as many things as you can.
Why? I'm not really yelling right now. Why did he delete his?
I'll clip it if you reinstate FAF. Okay, FAF is reinstated, and I will fuck anybody that clips from it. Okay, so clip like hell. Bonkers already got the me getting kicked off clip. There's some other good clips throughout this stream. I will fuck anybody that clips me.
Although maybe Anna too. So he's violated the consent of.
If that's what we got to do. If that's what we got to do to get clipped.
He has non-consensually recorded multiple sexual partners.
Do you look up to?
Okay.
Who in the streaming world do you look up to? Who do you want to emulate? I want to know who your like favorite person is.
Give me your answer first.
My favorite person is me. So, who's your favorite person?
So you emulate yourself?
Yes, I do. I'm authentically me.
Soul Skivity running
such
his
a fucking
computer right
retard.
now.
It's embarrassing, dude. Every time you try to actually genuinely engage in any way, you embarrass yourself.
Okay, sure. Who's your favorite streamer? Who do you want to be? Who do you want to emulate?
Who's your bro?
We're only gonna clip you announcing FAF is back.
Help!
Shot myself in the foot on that one.
What is this?
Why did Ryle delete his channel?
Why did Ryle delete his channel? I don't know. Yeah. Why do you think?
Scared because he got doxxed?
You had to guess.
I want to ask.
Scared because he got doxxed?
Get like a full answer from you because you would know.
I assume Ryle deleted his channel because of the prolific doxing and life ruination campaign Destiny keeps threatening. Right? So the prolific doxing from DGG, dox.gg, and the life ruination campaign that they're planning to go under. Or undergo. Go under? Undergo.
That really...
DGG is planning to rape me, and you're just sitting there and watching?
I mean,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Women, right?
It's literally, it's a rape, it's a pro-rape community. That's what we need to consider a pro-rape community.
But you don't even care to be...
That is trying to argue for their right to rape.
Accurate.
I mean, your community threatens.
And the
you.
only option I would have here
Maybe
is to just
you
lie
know?
with you. So you just say lies. You will never ever walk one of these things down because you lie repeatedly. You're just lying over and over and over again.
$5. Stardust's conduct here lets you know that if
Evidence?
she'd been born a man, she would assuredly be participating.
Evidence? Or are you just gonna ask another question, retard? Hey, evidence? Or are you just gonna ask another question, retard?
Satisfaction of harassing victims.
Hey,
Sad.
Michelin Man. Hey, Michelin Man. Are you gonna answer that question, or are you just gonna keep asking questions?
Hey,
Michelin Man. Michelin Man. Let's pull up Stardust in the dress again. You gonna answer that question, or are you just gonna keep doing this? Every single time you've tried to engage with one of the things I've said, and I'm perfectly willing to act.
Ryle did it to himself? I mean, not really. Like, there are some crimes that I don't give a fuck about, right? And getting arrested for getting into a fight with a guy is, like, probably, like, 10 of those, right? I mean, if it was, like, in 2011 or some shit, I honestly don't care. Should you fight people physically? Absolutely not. But when it's, like, when it is like such an old fucking arrest that also coincides with like an arrest you had for possession of drugs and shit, I could just assume you were in like a weird part of your life, especially if it was so long ago and doesn't happen since.
Man, I might have to replay that. I missed a lot of that. Hold on. Just give me a second. I will replay that for you. Give me a second.
Do you care about the women in your community?
He was kind of yapping over you a little bit.
Do you care about the women in your community?
1 second.
Yes or no?
He was kind of yapping over you. I gotta replay a donation. I'm just gonna replay this donation and listen to that, and then I can go back to.
I mean, yeah, Wendy. He said he didn't want people to go around saying that. To be fair, because it would give out some info or something. But he's telling everybody. That's what I assumed when I looked at it. It said violence against a family member, and I read that and I said that could literally be he fought his dad, or he fought his like brother. Or he fought his like it doesn't have to be a woman, right? It doesn't have to be. And then also charges were dropped. But I did some digging and got confirmation that it was exactly what I suspected it was.
I'm just gonna keep. We're listening to a
he was like
donation.
some drug addict that got in a fight with his like fucking brothers and shit.
And absolutely refuse to touch him or have him touch you. I would be disgusted if I didn't hate Beckett so much.
Oh man, I might have to replay that. I missed a lot of that. Hold on. Just give me a second. I will replay that for you. Give me a second.
Do you care about the women in your
He was kind of yapping over you a little bit.
Do you care about the women in your community?
1 second.
Yes or no?
He was kind of yapping over you. I gotta replay a donation. I'm just gonna replay this donation and listen to that, and then I can go back to this.
Yes
Give me a second.
No? Do you care about women in your
Event
community?
list. Why won't this load?
Do you care about women in your
Fuck!
community? Yes or no?
Streamlabs!
Do you think?
Streamlabs!
No, it's an easy answer. No.
Question for you.
Yes or no? Do you care about women in your community?
No.
I will answer that question for you. Just say yes or no. Did you have sex with Beckett?
No. I'm not answering that question.
She just did.
Women deserve to know.
She just did.
Beckett, no!
They weren't even
realistically. Is
they
that
didn't
not?
even fuck?
I mean, come on.
How long were they together?
Oh god, that's probably. I mean, it's better. It's better.
Do you think women deserve to know a woman?
Beckett engaged more sexually with the PNG than he did with her.
How do you date somebody you've never fucked?
Do you think women deserve?
That's fucked up.
Because like, what if you two get married and then you want to have sex? You don't know what you're getting. What if it's like, I don't know.
Hey, pig. Hey.
So was your answer no then? That you did not have sex with Beckett?
No, that's not my answer. My answer is no answer. Do you think women deserve to know a woman
Unless you're like a
leader
Christian.
with an arrest record is making rape threats in your community?
What?
Hello. If you're still here,
You're just making things up. So we can walk this down if you want, but you are making things up. So we can walk this down if you like.
Women in your community,
But you're just going to keep
deserve know
spamming
the
questions.
editor is a
If you
woman
can
beater.
walk this down with me, I will walk it down with you. But we're going to have a back and forth. And if you're not interested in engaging in that back and forth, then you're transparently just trying to propagandize, and I will just keep calling you a stupid gibbon, the Michelin Man. Just to be. Could you tell me? Could you just tell me? Oh, also, I don't think women deserve rape threats, and I don't particularly care about the women in my community over just anybody in my community, but whatever.
Yo, quick shout
So
out.
I'm
to
giving you
Zelix.
those answers back, but just really quickly, I'm gonna get back to
Summarized it
asking
perfectly.
again.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I actually couldn't have said it like this at all. For that matter. But
Do you
Sjtlk
think
says,
that people deserve to know that your
let's take a look. Oh wait, fuck, it cut out. Refresh. It's not my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is perfect.
he said that somebody
Do you want to walk through it, retard?
a woman who lives
Empty-headed retard. Do you want to walk through it? I will walk through it with you.
Sjtlk says,
Yeah, you don't. God. Okay, hold on. I need more Stardust
took the
lore now.
words right out of my mouth.
I've run out of weird ways.
Took the word. I couldn't have said it better myself because I'm not allowed to say it, but I appreciate it.
Is undertaking a weird harassment campaign. He is sending DMs to a ton of people, implying he has personal information on them. Made multiple menacing threats this way. Very weird. Very strange. Okay.
Said that Anna, a woman living in a war-torn country, deserved to be raped. John Pork.
Deserved to be raped. Send me the log.
John Pork right now.
Send me the log. We'll go through
I
it.
believe I'm talking to the John Pork right now.
Is this a reference to something?
Is she making a John Pork joke?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, John Pork is calling right now. He's on the phone with me.
I literally don't know what the...
We're gonna go to
I don't know the reference, man. I don't know the reference, dog.
Who the fuck is John Fork? Somebody's asking Jstlk's chat.
Victory picture.
Why are you... So you're just gonna go back to harassing... Okay.
I mean, I'm asking, is she mad at me because I mogged her in the picture?
Stardust, by mogged, do you mean in terms of raw weight? Yeah, you're probably 3 times her size.
I mean, everybody said that she looked old.
Stardust, you are massive. Stardust, you are so unfathomably
not
ugly.
even half the
Have you
person
ever
you
seen your
are.
nose in a mirror?
In fact,
have you
she's
ever seen
not-
your side profile, Stardust? Stardust, have you ever seen your
She's not
side
even
profile?
an eighth of the
Stardust,
person
have
you
you ever
are.
seen your side profile? Stardust, your nose is disgusting. Stardust, you are a horrendously ugly person. Inside and out. You are a horrendously ugly person, Stardust. You are a
Wait, hold on, guys.
horrendously
Give me one
ugly
sec.
person.
Someone's knocking
Your
on my door.
beak. No wonder you like birds, man. No wonder you like birds. Your beak is out of control. You look like a 1930s anti-Semitic caricature, you stupid bitch.
Okay. Well, what does that say about you, buddy? I think you should get on camera to show that your face is not uglier than mine, because I'm like 9 times out of
What does
10,
that say about you, buddy? Wow, what does that say about you, buddy? What does that say about you, buddy?
What does it say?
Stardust.
That you
How
went
come
there?
Cherry was sorry about falsely accusing
I don't know
Max
what else to say.
Carson of sexual assault
like,
and you
Jstlk
aren't?
is real, isn't it? Huh?
Mm.
Dude, get on camera. If you're gonna talk about
So,
my face, get on camera.
the question from the super chatter was, how come Cherry's sorry about accusing Max Carson of sexual impropriety, but not you? Did you apologize to Max?
I can hear.
Did you apologize to
your fat
Max?
fucking chin roll like kind of rubbing against your neck. I can hear it. I
And?
can hear every time you
Problem?
talk, every time you laugh. I hear.
Problem? I am
your
fat. Problem?
fucking Chin.
Problem?
Just
I'm
moving
fat.
around. I can hear the
Yeah, I'm fat.
airwaves, you know?
I'm fat.
Terrible. Turn
And
your
I'm
camera
amongst
on.
good
Turn your
company.
camera on. If you mog me in the
You are
face
plus
part, I mean,
size, Stardust. You are plus size, Stardust. You are plus sized. You are plus sized, and you coped about it.
You're plus size.
I'm not plus sized. I'm not plus sized. I'm not plus sized at
Than
all.
I am. Damn. John Pork getting baconed by Star.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Christ,
Jstlk
guys,
can
you can't say
DMCA
that.
me, to be honest. I didn't leave, I just had to... I was saying goodnight to my mom earlier, but she was downstairs doing something, so she just came up real quick. Sorry guys.
Pork get bacon by Stardust.
Remember that guy on that dating show who had
Bring up
no
Danny
neck?
DeVito Penguin from Batman. It looks just like her.
That's
I mean, I'm sure it does.
Danny
Hold on.
DeVito is me, actually.
Hold on.
That is
Hold
me.
on.
It's not,
Danny
you're insulting a celebrity
DeVito
right now, by the way.
Penguin. Danny
I know my
DeVito
face mocks
Penguin.
yours, by the way. I know that you don't have a face like mine.
Danny
I'm sorry.
DeVito
This is like,
Penguin.
This is like
Danny
thousands of years in the
DeVito
making.
Penguin.
Sorry.
Danny DeVito.
All right. Seriously, seriously.
He's copying me with props, dude. This is they're all culture vultures. They want what we have, so they just steal little aspects, and they expect you not to notice.
I mean, it's actually precise in many ways, isn't it?
It's precise in many.
Isn't it?
It is. Yeah. You
Isn't
wish
it?
you had a nose
Oh
like mine.
god. Oh god.
Get on camera. Get on camera, tuna sandwich. Come on. Get on camera. You want to talk about my face? I need to
Please
see
tell me you
yours.
got that from your chat. Please tell
You know
me
what
got
they're
that from
doing
your
to
chat.
me?
Please tell me.
It's exactly what Jewish record execs did to the black man. Okay, what's happening to me right now? It's the same. It's basically the same thing.
Can I get Princess to call in? I'll hop in my Discord. Can I get Princess to call in? I've got questions.
This is between you and me. You and me.
I've got questions. No, sorry. I mean later. I'm asking for a Princess.
Oh wait, plants donate. I'm sorry, guys. Plants, not guys. I'm sorry to plants. That is my bad. I missed your tip. I'm so sorry. Thank you, plants. Aiden, when we need a palate cleanser, will you live on stream find and watch the VOD where Gorilla Grodd calls an Equipment from 2 years ago? If you have that and link it, I will absolutely watch that on stream. Thank you for the 10.
Get on camera, tuna sandwich.
Mm.
Come on, get on camera. You want to talk about my face? I need.
Please
to see
tell me you
yours.
got that from your chat. Please tell me you got that from your
John-
chat. Please tell me you got that from your
John
chat.
Pork is like the most forced. Like it's literally like how do you do, fellow kids, for like fucking Gen Alpha or some shit. What do you mean, John Pork?
Please tell me you got that from your
Get on
chat.
camera.
Join the call, Aiden. I literally asked, and she said she'll think about it. She's gonna do. I want to do a call with her after this. She said she'll think about it. I asked if I could moderate. Obviously, I got no response. But she said after this she'll think about it.
Mr. Pork, please get on camera.
Which probably means
Okay,
no.
can I get Princess to call in? I'll hop in my Discord. Can I get Princess to call in? I've got
This
questions.
is between you and me. You and me.
I've got
one-on-one.
questions.
You.
Because you're like a
vented-
weird freak.
You vented.
And
to
that's
Kelly
precisely
Jean
what you
about
did
how
here.
insecure you are.
That's precisely what you did
vented to
here.
Kelly Jean about how you were like afraid of Cherry because she was acting unhinged.
To be fair to Stardust, I don't blame her for not wanting to call Salvo. Despite my love for Salvo, he would absolutely sexually harass her. I'm not even kidding. So I can't even blame her for that one.
Personal questions. Was the cum on Cherry even dry before you called the mental hospital?
Okay, now that is sexual harassment right there.
I know what you want to do. You're really degrading yourself, right?
Men can
You're
be
not-
victims too, okay? Men can be victims too. Jstlk is a victim.
The sexual victims, the
again,
people whose
only
consent were
one of
violated
us-
by Destiny, just for the
Only one of us
adoration of that
employs
audience.
an editor
That's
who
all you'll
beat his
do,
mother,
right?
who sent,
No.
like,
Oh, you want to move on
to
because you
somebody
feel
else.
weird even saying it, right? But I'm just telling you, this is
You are
just
a rapist.
I'm perfectly fine
are
with
a
having
rapist.
all of this on the record.
You're fine.
This is who
with
you
rapists.
are.
You have one. You have a guy who again tried to engage sexually with a 17-year-old.
I have a
on
guy.
your
I
stream
don't.
every
I don't
night. He
control
brags
anything
about
to
it.
When he
do
was 21.
with these channels.
He brags
I don't
about
control
it.
anything.
He brags about
If
it.
if I controlled any of that, that guy would be making.
Explicitly, and this is the reason I still talk to him. He's explicitly stated that it was wrong, and he will never do it again. Okay? Now, that doesn't work if you're like an actual pedophile. That doesn't matter if you tell me that. The problem you have here is that I don't view this as pedophilia. I view this as a wrong age gap that isn't like so extreme where it falls into the bounds of pedophilia, which would be like a immutable characteristic that will remain with you for life.
Hello.
Do you think the things I say about Destiny are false?
Come off limits.
Do you
when talk
do you
about
think
I
the
don't.
thing?
If you were with somebody that was like fucking 3 years younger than you or some shit, I would. When you were 21, that's hardly gonna lead to me believing that
Stardust,
you have some
do you think-
lifelong
You have
paraphilia.
degraded
I don't think
yourself
that's like a
far
crazy
Do you
long
thing.
think the things I say about Destiny are
I think
false?
I'm allowed. I think I'm
Stardust,
allowed
do you
to
think-
ask you about your rapist
Do you think the
cum,
things I say
okay?
about Destiny are false?
So was your rapist cum dry?
Do you
before
think
you
the things I
admitted her to
say
that
about
mental
Destiny
hospital?
are false?
How long after you fucked her did you get
Do
her
you think
admitted?
Do you think the things I say about Destiny are false?
Jstlk, do you love my vagina? You talk about it so much.
I think you are sexually repulsive.
Well, you
So,
sure
do you-
talk about my vagina. You talk about my boobs. I mean,
he was
You
not
keep saying
talking-
this. I don't think that's
He
true.
was
I'm
not
actually
talking
positive that
about her
isn't true.
boobs.
You are like weird to
It is
make it
true.
sexual. Can you,
I literally
like-
watched this. I never. Where did he talk about her fucking boobs? It's just her.
So again, it seems like you
Please
probably
talk
think the
about
things
my
I say about
breasts,
Destiny are
Jstlk,
true, and so you
please.
won't say that they're false.
this call alone,
That's
you
sad.
talk about my pussy.
That's
In
sad.
this call alone, the evidence is done. It's gone because of your.
Oh, that I talked about your yeast
woman-beating
infections?
Editor, yeah. You talked about yeast infections. You talked about my pussy.
You're talking about his
So,
dry
I talked about
cum.
yeast
I'm here to
infections.
call
I talked about the health of your.
It's,
I guess
no,
your
you were talking about yeast infections specifically.
yeah,
and
feminine
you were
hygiene?
trying to make
Sure.
some insinuation about me. I think that it's fair for me to talk about your rapist cum. So
acting like that was
yeah,
gonna
but you're
stop,
you're
like-
including somebody else. If you were just saying this about me, I wouldn't care, right?
How long?
But you have to try to make it about somebody else, and
Anonymous
your
just
targeting of
tipped
that other person makes it
$5.
obvious.
Why do you believe people being mean to you personally justifies you sexually harassing a person you believe is a sex abuse victim, Stardust?
To the mental hospital.
She'll never answer that question.
Just be your pay pig.
Jimberly donated $5.
Got another
Your
donation.
sentiment is a crazy thing. Because she's disgusting and can't even be intimate with her own boyfriends, she's willing to carry the dirtiest water for the worst people just to acquire a shred of approval from a man. I blame her father,
Why did you
mostly.
call her at 5 a.m. crying?
I don't know if I blame her dad. I mean, I think her dad just wasn't really there.
You literally cried tears to Kelly Jean about Cherry breaking your mental health, basically. So, what's the story behind that? That you were crying at 5 a.m. to Kelly Jean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why should he have to answer if she's not going to answer any question pertaining to Beckett? I did this with food shops. I said to food shops, let's do a stream where we do question for question. So you can ask me any question you want about the soul situation, and I have to answer so long as when you ask a question, I can follow that up with a question about the ICA stuff, which you have to answer. And when one participant stops answering the question about their respective situation, there's no burden on the other participant to have to keep answering.
Say it.
Little time with my family to
Why
try
can't
and
you
help
say
Cherry.
it?
And
Why
that's
can't you
where
say
the
it?
Anger comes from. I put her as a high priority in my life after I banned her for not respecting the time and drain
What is happening?
Blank was putting on me. And she flips on me and tries to nuke me publicly. So I just need probably work on my own stuff.
Wait,
It's
what-
just
what the
extremely
hell?
frustrating is all. Oh, and when she had kind of melted down on me, I didn't cut her off the same way. I still let her contact me. I never
So-
treated her like she was insane or lying about
So
her
you're
feelings.
just reading
which
this
was,
stuff
in
off. I'm just gonna keep asking you.
huge mistake.
Why? You've answered so many other questions. When I pause and I like ask you a question, you've answered so many of them, but you won't answer this one.
Time looping on.
You actually
never say
won't.
I'm not nice 'cause I
You
sent
actually
her the
won't
brain
answer this
thing so Destiny
question.
doesn't use it. If I bring it up again, please slap me.
All right,
Sense
well,
into me. This was.
I'm
the mark, by the
gonna
way.
have to
That's
pull
from
up this
Kelly
crouch shit
Jean.
again. I guess that's where we're
Kelly
at.
Jean.
I guess that's where we're at.
See, this is why I want to have the conversation, because I have no agreements with Cherry. So I'm okay discussing anything like publicly available that they're like leveraging her. Now I wouldn't know enough about it where I'd feel comfortable being the guy to, I think Jstlk should, but like, or he doesn't have to, because there's no like basis of against like the rape shit or whatever. For sure, he doesn't have to. There's no burden there unless there's evidence that he did it, right? Which there isn't.
Sorry, am I getting it? I'm kind of just winging it because I don't really know how to do it here. Hold on.
Why is
Hold on.
it
We're pulling this back up. We're pulling this back. Oh, this wasn't the party. Is this the party?
In your Discord. Hello.
Is this the party?
Hey.
And whoever wants.
Why is it very off limits, but you
Hold
never
on,
ban
hold
people
on.
for describing Destiny's ex's hemorrhoids on your Discord?
Wait, what?
Is this message that you
Kelly
sent
was
to
told
Kelly
if she kept
Jean?
going, she was going to get banned. Kelly was told you have to stop or you're gone.
Is the message that you sent to Kelly before?
Do you have a problem with Kelly or not?
Cherry.
Wait, do you have a problem with the conduct or you just have a problem with my conduct in saying I will tell you to stop before
I
banning
am
you?
asking you a question about the DMs that you sent to Kelly.
Yeah, you're
Was
a
that
fat
before or
retard.
after you-
Anyway, we'll go back to watching. Hold on, I'm just going to try to find you.
Is that before
Hold
or
on.
after
Which
you
one of your
raped
VODs is it where you're actually in the dress? So I can just show people what exactly
This
was going on
before or
here.
after you raped Cherry?
Hold on,
Is this
let's see.
before or after you raped
Thank you
Cherry?
for the 5, Glenn.
Hello?
20 plus questions about Jstlk's excretions. W journalism. Sure, this is what we all wanted to know.
And we know what you are. We know exactly what you are, Stardust. Oh God! Hold on, what was this? What was this?
I actually think it's like about an island, and he forms a relationship.
Kraut definitely thought he had a shot, right?
Do you
Kraut
remember that?
definitely thought he had a shot.
Do you remember that? Do you remember
Kraut
when
definitely thought he had a shot. I don't take that back at all. That was
so
obvious.
This is the Zug person that they're claiming is being harassed. The person I spoke to before. I imagine, sir. I just didn't know this person's name. How is this person being harassed?
Was it? Oh, here we go. This is why.
Stream run, and then I have a video and whatever. You sexually sent him a phone.
Care to comment on Jstlk doing nothing but calling her ugly? Well, I mean, you kind of just reached a point in the discussion where she's gonna be ad hominem and shit flinging because she's answering she's asking obviously like very loaded questions that are not intended to actually get a answer that would demonstrate the truth to her or elucidate the truth for her, but rather paint him in the worst light possible. In response to this, he was asking her questions about Beckett. She was refusing to answer. So you've reached like a natural burden in the conversation where he's not gonna do something that she's unwilling to do. Like, now it's just going to be shit flinging because they both don't like each other.
This is a different Stardust point, isn't it?
They had to do it because of the H5N1.
Were you embarrassed of this after party stream? Did you take it down?
He literally.
I'm Israeli, and these are my
Did you take down the video of you in the dress?
No, I didn't. You literally asked.
It's still here on your channel? Which one is it? I'm missing it then. Hold on. Hold on. Am I... Where am I?
Wait, what's her channel? Go to Social Blade. Go to Social Blade.
Where is it? Hold on. Wait, where's the video? If it's not taken down, where's the video?
Social Blade. Go to her Social
where's the
Blade.
video?
You can tell.
You're
Because
mad. You're mad
there'd be a reduction in
I'm furious. I'm furious. I'm furious.
Dude, I can't even find
where's
her
the
on
video?
Social Blade.
Dude, do I have to go find... Can someone send me an archive of this?
Stardust IRL.
Oh, there's
there we go.
this, but... Oh, no, not this part. Not this, not this, not this.
You said that
On the
Kelly
20th?
stopped, but she didn't stop, and you didn't ban her. So
She took something down on the 20th.
He did stop.
What's your opinion on this party right now?
My opinion is that you should...
She took something down on the 20th. She lost views on the 20th. That only happens when a video's been removed or you've taken it down.
You have a free...
I don't know when the stream happened or what she took down.
Me.
Did you or did you not bring Kelly Jean on to talk about Not So Erudite's boob job?
Why did the internet know about Not So Erudite's boob job?
Okay, send me a clip.
You wanted to talk about her boob
Could you
job.
send me a clip?
Well, I can't send you a clip because your editor, your woman beater editor, again pulled everything. So
There'll be a clip somewhere of it happen. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry.
She has a 3-page document prepared, but she doesn't have any fucking clips.
Too bad, right? Your woman beating editor just pulled all of everything.
Does that make me guilty of everything I've been accused of?
I mean, we can go over it later when your woman beater editor puts everything back up, right?
Is Destiny going to put up all the streams that he privated? Because Destiny's guilty of everything he's been accused of, right? Because he took all his streams down?
You publicly sexually harass women on your show.
Oh, so so I hit you back with the...
She's talking about his dried cum to his face.
You did. You publicly
All right, fair enough. I am looking for... I need the archive of this stream. Can I get the...
I'm a woman. I can talk about your penis size and your dried cum and ask if you suck dick or what, but comment on my boob job, insult my boob job, you're sexually right. A line has been crossed. Okay? A line has been crossed.
When Legacy runs out of alcohol and your Legacy runs out of alcohol, one of you guys will have it.
And, you know, like with the snarker stuff, it actually was suffocating for me, you know? So.
You're more drunk than the last time, so I guess you are enjoying yourself more.
What about your right of...
About
you have to return
before, you know, so.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, Stardust, when you asked for this conversation, you didn't ask for...
You just came up with me.
Just to be clear,
You just came up with
I'm asking to talk to you, not Salvo. You know this. So you weren't asking for an interview. You were asking to talk about this topic specifically. So you came in with interview questions when you just asked for a broad topic, right? You just asked to talk about something.
The last time I messaged you on Twitter, I asked for an interview. I don't know why that would change.
I'm pretty sure he said no when she asked if like something about if Cherry like flew out to just without he said no to like some of the questions she was asking. He did answer.
He set it up. You said it was an interview, and I should honor that for some reason.
I mean, yeah, you didn't put any. You didn't.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I said I would talk to you about this topic.
You agreed to
but you wanted to get way off of this topic because
Anonymous
you actually,
just
your whole
tipped
goal here
$5.
is to try to denigrate one of Destiny's victims.
Destiny's career is torpedoing towards low cow pastures. Find a new large creator to build with instead of sexually harassing his victims.
Dan last time.
She's not capable of finding another creator to link up with. She will just sexually harass the victims of the e-rapist. That's all she's capable of. That's the heights she can reach.
You never banned Kelly. You also even said
You're trying to do this. Do you want me to get Lelena to come on and talk to you about this?
I'm talking to you. So you have Kelly Jean and Lelena.
You know what? I don't want to talk to Lelena. Actually, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to.
Why does she only want to talk to him? Why is she like so against having this? Like she has turned me down for a conversation 3 times. I despite like talking about me on her stream. So I don't understand why she's willing to now. Is it because Destiny prepared a document for her?
What he did to
She doesn't have the document ready for me, so she's probably not gonna say yes tonight.
Does he deserve?
Hold on, go again. Hold on, go again.
If you want to
Jimbly donated
Oh wait,
$5.
now I am
What's worse,
listening
hitting
again.
your mother or being a
Donation.
30-year-old drain on both of your parents'
Donation.
finances while you consistently look for any way to subsist on zero talent instead of getting a real job. Haven't they done enough? You're
They can both have a conversation. How about that? How long ago?
I just asked if you cared about the person you're trying to defend right now, or if you were just concern trolling. Just concern trolling then.
How long? Hey, I have a question for you. How long did you guys talk to Solo in Queeman's Discord after he said he had a harem of minor women?
I don't know if he ever said that in Queeman's Discord. I told Destiny that his shit was getting leaked within like 10 minutes of it happening.
I'm pretty sure Solo was your best friend.
Solo was his best friend? I'm interested in hearing about this because I've heard this claim before, and if they were like, if Solo was like a part of their like community or whatever and they knew what he did, obviously I'm inherently against that. I think Solo's worse. And in regards to the Pixie shit, obviously Solo is worse than Destiny on scale. But the reason we don't focus on Solo is because Solo's a nobody, right? There's no like platform he has that we need to convince people that he's done something wrong here. Solo doesn't have like a fucking brigade of liars that constantly lie to like sweep this up. So it's not like I spend my time talking about him. Just like I don't spend my time talking about the sex offender down the street or some shit.
He said he had a harem of minor women.
I don't know if he ever said that in Queeman's Discord. I told Destiny that his shit was getting leaked within like 10 minutes of it happening.
I'm pretty sure Solo was your best friend. Has a sex trafficker. Your best friend has a sex trafficker who's an active member of his community. So
Why didn't Destiny dox the sex trafficker when he's the only person with information on him?
I think he's been trying to. So
He has not been trying to. He actually said he explicitly not trying to because he has a court case. Does that make any sense to you? That you couldn't pursue something criminal?
Look, doxing isn't how you get legal justice, by the way. You know, like when you find somebody's information.
Then why did he help dox Rose? Then why did he help dox Rose?
Responsible thing. The more
Then why did he help
responsible
dox
thing is to
Rose?
take that
Why did he post
information and
unique image?
Yes, exactly. Why is Solo not named in the court case?
Because it's not about that violation.
Because
She doesn't know who Solo is. She has no information on him. Why would she name him as a party when Destiny has done a different violation that took place years in the past?
Hey, Solo leaked videos of
Yeah, you're
multiple
incapable of
women,
answering
not
the
just
question because you're a fucking retard.
Solo leaked
Solo sucks. Solo sucks. Solo sucks. Wow. Crazy new revelation. Hey everybody, it's definitely not like a what about. It's definitely not like a pivot when we keep focusing on the guy that everybody can unilaterally acknowledge is a bad person that should probably spend time in jail. I personally won't say, I don't know what they'd say. I personally won't say probably, I think Solo should go to prison, right? But
Here,
I know how you like the apples at LibCon, but there's no VOD, so you'll just have to take my word for it.
How long was Solo in your best friend?
I just want everybody in Digital Ground Game to know, and I think they all accept this anyway, that your future is litigating Destiny's sexual indiscretions, the sex crimes he's done, and you're going to get utterly obliterated, just the way this 80 IQ halfwit is, okay? It will happen again and again and again, because this guy did violate all these women's consent. It's all on the record. It's all built in. It's just there in the evidence if you have any care to look. And every one of you people refuses to look. For the ones who will say that they're not ignorant, for the ones who ask questions about it, you're going to get hit over the head with it every single time. Have fun. Have fun with this, okay? You'll get embarrassed just as badly as this retard is.
How long was a sexual trafficker of minors, of children in your best friend's community? How long was Solo in his community?
Past. Wait. How long was he in that community after we knew that this person was a sex trafficker of minors?
How long was he in?
Yeah, if the question is after, because I asked Queeman about this. It sounds like he was there until it was evident that he had done something wrong.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. So probably about 1/8 as long as he was in Destiny's community.
Hey.
Probably 1/8 to 1/10 as long as he was a DGGer. You know he was an avowed DGGer, right?
Hey, Solo.
Long history of DGG chat messages, long history of being a huge Destiny fan.
Solo admitted to having a harem of children, and you still have
No, he said he had a harem of women. He had a harem.
You knew
yes.
that these were underage women.
What?
But when did we find out they were underage women, Stardust?
The question is, how long?
Do you know any of the timeline?
Retard.
Do you know anything you're talking about right now, or are you just getting fed talking points by somebody else?
When you're asking for the total time or whatever, you don't even care about how long after the bad act itself that would, be the contributing factor for the decision you should make, right? You're just asking in general. It's obviously to just dishonestly paint a bad picture. If you wanted to figure out the truth, you'd ask how long after you found out that Solo did X, did you take Y action, right? Because if it's a conditional, why would Y come about if X hasn't, if we haven't figured out what X is yet?
You told Destiny that Solo told you Rose was underage. On December 3rd, he said he had a harem.
Wait, what else did I say? What else did I say? I said he was faking it, right?
What do you think?
Queeman's community, he can do whatever.
If Jstlk knew that the women Solo was dealing with were not women but girls, underage, right? If that was out there for him to have known that, and he should have known that, then obviously Destiny knew that Rose was 17 when he was sexting her. Obviously, if this was just, you were supposed to know that, this had to have been known to you. There's no possible scenario where this could be unknown info to you. Okay, so Destiny knew Rose was 17 when engaging with her sexually? Is that the argument we're gonna make here?
Images without consent. So you are still having a man with a harem of women who has.
So I just want to know, when Destiny was sending the pornography of this woman on December 5th, was that CSAM?
Jimberly donated $5. She's worse than dumb. She's outed herself.
I didn't have him in my community, retard. He might have been in Queeman's community. He was banned from my community long before this.
She understands that the fault lies with him. But if she said that,
I don't have mod powers in Queeman's community. He can do whatever he wants.
You are butt buddies.
Wait, why are we appealing to decency here, open society enjoyer? She's knowingly and purposefully asking him loaded questions about an individual that she knows he'll get in trouble if he talks about her, with her, and he cares about her evidently, right? She's asking questions about things that she's not even that the woman in question is not even alleged, that are obviously just concocted lies that exist as an excuse to get him to do the thing that is going to get him in trouble with the person he cares about. I think he should be able to talk about it, right? I think Cherry should accept that are we caring about people's feelings now? I'm just explaining what his rationale is. Not that I care. I actually think he should talk about it. So actually, I disagree with them.
Have you met him in person yet?
I've never told Queeman how to mod his community. I've never ever done anything with his community.
That's my question. Have you met him in person?
Have I met Queeman in person? No.
Oh.
Yeah. When are you going to? When are you guys making plans to close the gap?
Are you
solo in your DMs, by the way?
Are you jerking off right now, or what the fuck are you doing?
You can see me on camera. You know I'm not.
I can't see you. Are you on camera in the Discord call?
I'm on camera on my stream.
Oh, well, how can I see it?
This entire time.
Just show how stupid you are to have to do this.
Hit up that 17-year-old. He really does. And you just let it happen. You just love that guy on your stream. And then you have a guy who had a sexual trafficker of minors in his community for a long time.
Fuck.
Yeah,
your best
about
friends with
1/10
that
as
guy,
long
by
as the
way.
guy was in DGG.
Were you accessing Rose's CP on Twitter
he's
after
10
Solo
times
told
the
you she was a
DGG sex
minor?
pest, sex trafficker,
Was
as
Destiny
he is a
soliciting
I have a question.
CP from Rose?
Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody understands. He's 10 times more a DGG pedophile than a Queeman pedophile, okay?
Yeah, so hey, I have a question for you, okay? When you didn't believe Solo, when Solo said that Rose was underage, and you
Why
didn't
did
believe
Destiny
him,
maliciously
does that
concoct
mean
a
that you
lie
had
that
Rose's porn
Anna
on
was
your
stalking
computer?
him after
No. You didn't think it
exploiting
was a
her
big
mental
deal?
illness and lack of ability to consent to get
Were you
so she
accessing
could
Rose's
sex
child
him?
porn on Twitter? after
Obviously,
Solo
that's
told
the
you she was a minor?
maximalist version of the clan song. But that's like the
Because there's
level of
logs
questions
of
we're
you,
asking.
you know, sending him CP. So
There aren't. In fact, those were maliciously edited by Dan Saltman or Destiny, try to paint it that way, and leave out me saying explicitly the image he sent, or that I sent to him, was not pornographic, and he admitted as much.
you were DGGer of the year, buddy. So
That is a Jstlk out. We can agree
yeah,
there.
You know you're getting totally fucking dog walked right now, right?
Thank you for the 2. DM'd quick fun if you want to read it out or show.
I think because you are not having a good time and you're trying to salvage.
No,
everything you
I'm
can,
just staying in the
so.
call because it's really easy content for me, and donations keep flying in.
It's very, very easy content for me too. So I'm glad.
Okay.
You know what? I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah. This pic I have
Is there
for
this
you,
video with?
I have a,
Can I get this video with audio, please?
I have a picture.
I need to be able to.
I'm
I
gonna
need to
send
be able to
you.
imitate the. This is Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans.
Hey.
Clash.
Hello.
Of
I need you
Clans.
to.
Hog
Let's pull up this
Rider.
picture here. Let's pull up. Let's look at this. Okay.
You called me and left the call? The conversation sounded like it was ending, Alish. If you have something else you want to say to me, you can call back in. We're done watching. The conversation not only sounded like it was reaching its natural end, but there was something else happening I wanted to watch. If you want to talk to me, I'm always open to talk, so you can call me back.
Oh, I can't hit that. I can't hit that key. I can't hit that key, dude. Hog Rider. I can't do it. I can't hit it, man.
Let me share.
I'm sorry. I can't
No,
hit
to
it.
be fair to Alish is not run from me. To be fair, all right, just to be fair.
I actually have no idea why this is open.
Actually, no. I should do what Alish does. I should be like, I don't even believe. I actually don't even believe that I left the call with you first. I don't believe that. I don't even fucking believe it. I can't grant you I can't grant you anything on anything ever. So I actually can't believe that I left the call.
I'm sharing my screen
That's
with
fantastic.
you right now.
That's fantastic.
I'm sharing my screen with you. It shows DMs between you and Solo. If you didn't believe Solo, you were like you had Rose's porn on your computer and you didn't think it was a big deal.
Nope.
And these
Wrong.
DMs that I'm showing you are
Wrong.
coming from you. These are not edited. These are from you yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying.
Nope.
So why is it appropriate for people to rape me? Why is that like appropriate to you? For people to just like rape me? That's like a I think that's like a.
Let's see here. Let me pull it up.
That's a better impression.
Again. The internet, not pictures from the HTML or something. Oh, the old Twitter page. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much to me, I guess. We should.
Why is it appropriate for you? Why is it appropriate for people to like murder my entire family for you? Why is it appropriate?
Wait, it would be really bad for Destiny.
Wait, where do I say that I have porn here?
I don't talk to Destiny. Anything going on with him?
Sorry.
To chat about.
Michelin Man, where do I say I have porn here? Michelin Man, where do I say I have porn here?
He's not identified. H-track
Oh, nowhere?
Crazy. Thus I would delete that from your
nowhere?
computer and the chat. I'll take your word
nowhere.
for it. So
nowhere.
This guy's advising you.
You've just like cell phoned again.
Did you
just totally cell phoned again?
Did you delete?
You just totally cell phoned again.
Sexually explicit
Did
material from
you
your
not
computer?
read this before? Did you not read?
Solo
Did you not read this?
advised you to delete sexually explicit material from your computer, and you did.
Did Destiny save the same sexually explicit material on his computer that is after he knew this person was a minor? Did he retain it for legal reasons?
Delete them from profile your picture.
Completely illegal.
He said,
I've been
"I
told
would
it was
delete
not
that from your
CSAM.
computer." LOL.
I've been
and
told
the
it was
chat.
not CSAM, but I don't know.
He says,
so I'm
"Thus,
not going
I would
to.
delete
I've
that
never
from your
gone to
computer."
investigate at all. He told me this. I went, oh, I'm never
Hello?
clicking on any of that.
The fuck was that?
Hello?
You said, "Okay."
Can you not
Solo
hear me?
said,
Can you not hear me?
You glitched
Can
out
you hear
for
me?
a second.
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you
Hello?
now.
Oh, we
I can hear
roboted.
you
Oh, we
now.
roboted. Hold on.
Yeah.
So it was an old profile picture.
Thus,
It it was
that from your
cropped,
computer.
right? It was just
LOL,
like
and the
tightly on
chat.
her
I'll
face,
take your word for
shoulders.
it. So he advised
Are
you. He advised
are
you
you
to
are
delete
you
it from
listening
your
to me?
computer. He advised you in this very DM to delete it from your computer, and you took his word for it, right?
I took his word for it and deleted it from the DM, the picture that was there. But I've been told since, and I've not looked myself,
Isn't it
but I've been
weird
told since that
Destiny's
it's not.
entire family is getting swatted? Who could possibly be doing that? I'm sorry. You think the guy? How many subs does Destiny have? I'm sorry. You think that Jstlk and Queen are like the only people that hate Destiny? The guy that is notoriously clashed with everybody from right-wing to left-wing extremists, the guy that is known for saying, even his fans will agree with us, for purposely saying very provocative shit for whatever reason it is that he says it, right? You think that these are the only people that could possibly be doing that? Are you fucking retarded?
Okay,
Can you not
Solo
hear me?
said...
Can you not hear me?
You glitched
Can you
out
hear
for
me?
a second.
Hello? Hello?
I can
Hello?
hear you
Hello?
now.
Oh, we
I can hear
roboted.
you
Oh, we
now.
roboted. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. So it was an old profile picture,
Thus,
I think.
I would
and
delete
it was
that from your
cropped,
computer.
right? It was just
LOL,
like
and the
tightly on
chat.
her
I'll
face,
take your word for
shoulders.
it. So he advised you. He advised
are
you
you-
to
are
delete
you
it from
listening
your
to me?
computer. He advised you in this very DM to delete it from your computer,
Can you name
and you
one
took his
group
word
of
for it.
Destiny any group that engaged in doxing and Destiny? Yeah, the right doxes people on the regular, actually, and the people on Kiwi farms. The people on Kiwi farms as well. They all have their respective grievances.
For it, right?
I took his word for it and deleted it from the DM.
Like KF is like a big source of doxing. And he evidently has beef with what? Doesn't Josh Moon not like him either now or some show?
The picture that was there, but I've been told since, and I've not looked myself, but I've been told since that it's not even CSAP.
Can you name me a left-wing streamer that is as provocative or controversial as Destiny that like publicly like signed? And I'm not saying that I disagree with this per se, well, I do disagree with that, but I know what he was doing. I don't think it's like a big deal when he's like when Trump got like in Butler, for example, when Trump got shot or whatever, and he's making tweets that would imply that the guy that got killed there as well deserve it. You don't think that could incite enough fury in the right to dox this person or anyone around him? Are you serious?
There's no pornographic content to it.
Porn here,
In
right
fact,
here.
just so you know, Destiny
Right
has taken the
here.
picture that I posted here. I posted a crop version. He's taken the picture that I posted here in this conversation, and he's broadcast it on YouTube.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
100%
here.
yes.
Here's Jstlk.
I can't wait for this fucking manifesto,
that he found
man.
her NSF.
They want to create a world where there is no way you can give criticism of Destiny and not be tied to people that dox and swat him. They want to make it so that because Destiny knows how ridiculous it would be to get up there and say, you're not allowed to criticize me, period. So the best way to do that is to link these people to other people that do other things so you can make them justifiable targets of this same thing and create a system where you're just hit with unfalsifiable claims of involvement in things you're not okay with, so he can justify you as targets of those same things, regardless of your personal, decision to engage in those acts.
For this manifesto, it's gonna be epic.
We have another.
Let's go!
We have another.
Are you saying it's right-wingers calling swats on him? Is Destiny really enemy number one of all of MAGA? I can't think of any other person harshly criticizing MAGA that is getting swatted. I'm sorry. People get... You don't think swatting is a tactic used by people who hate each other online? Okay. It would, from a liar's perspective, it makes sense to say, I think that these guys specifically are doing it because, insert lie or whatever. But your argument, by far, is the most retarded I've ever heard anyone give about this. You're arguing that there's nobody else that could have possibly done it? Would Destiny even agree with that? Are you fucking retarded? What are you talking about? This guy's whole persona is pissing people off online. The internet is a place filled with fucking nut jobs willing to do God knows what to anybody for any fucking reason, down to some schizophrenic delusion that you're stalking them, or you can't rationalize it because it is inherently irrational. So many people, there are so many suspects on this list. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a false dichotomy.
Yeah, so this is a picture of her Twitter profile, right? was like her Twitter.
Claiming that the legal dissemination of a link to an OSINT tool in a context that did not involve doxing is indicative of your ability to break the law and risk your own freedom to go and swat somebody is a total non sequitur. It doesn't follow. It just doesn't.
Believe that now, or is this like post hoc justification?
It should be said in full that the original
Or,
formulation
post hoc
of the
covering
meat
your
Stardust
ass.
Hold on,
was the
shut the
Hoggenbeck.
fuck up.
It was
I've got a
the
donation.
actual hog rider,
Hold on.
but that can't be truly because
Okay.
they literally never touched because she
Someone
hates
else
Beckett
found
and
it.
herself
Let's
because
see.
she thinks she's
Um,
gross.
So true.
You just
So,
you admit
anyway,
to you admit to finding
I already,
it, dude.
before this conversation,
You admit to find-
significantly
here,
before
look,
this conversation.
Here's a bigger screenshot. Here's a bigger screenshot. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Of you admitting to finding it.
Can we, do you want to look through these same logs for a little bit longer?
You didn't redact those DMs very well, my guy.
Yeah, I've already
RIP
put
sucks
this all
to
out
suck,
on
I guess.
Twitter.
Isn't that a video? I'm not really covering this and won't leak it, but I'd be very shocked if the people from KF don't start finding this person's pictures. She should start redacting PII from places. All the pictures and stuff we're taking...
Wait, is that Jstlk communicating that to Solo in private? If this is Jstlk's best friend that he's coordinating with, and Jstlk is the Kiwi farm, or Jstlk, like, is in cahoots with the Kiwi farmers, why would he need to say the people on KF? Why not say us? Why not say we? Oh, well, he's lying to save face. Well, if he's... Why would he lie in private to the guy he's coordinating with? Or best friends with, or some shit.
Hold on, the
my
Twitter
friend,
was deleted.
guys, like the most famous excuse in the world. My friend, my
The
friend.
Twitter was deleted? Again, I literally
friend.
sent these logs to like a
I
million
can't
people.
think of a single person.
friend.
You probably can't because it's the internet and you have thousands of fucking possibilities. So it makes sense you wouldn't have a fucking example off the top of your head because you probably have never considered whoever actually is doing it. They're probably some fucking loser that is unknown to you because it is the internet involving a large content creator leaving infinite possibilities. You stupid fucking retard.
Go
Exactly
find
what's in
her
my thread.
Twitter with child porn. He sent you a CP picture of Rose, then you sent that picture to Solo? So you guys were just...
I can't think of any example, so it must be, like, this is just such low IQ thinking. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Explain?
You asked your friend
Do you want me
find
to explain?
Rose's child porn after Solo told you she was a minor. Who
Do
was
you
your
want
friend?
me
Was
to
it
explain?
Sabasexual? Who was your friend?
Nope. You want me to explain to you or not?
Was it Sabasexual? Who was your friend?
I just said no.
Who was your friend?
Do you want me to explain to you?
Guys, I didn't actually trade CSAM. I was just trying to impress a pedophile. Yeah, that's what this guy is saying, basically. Incredible.
Yeah,
Incredible.
I literally have like lockdown proof of this. I'm just waiting for this manifesto.
He's porking out. He is porking out. Oh my god, he's porking out. No, John Pork, don't pork out. Oh, so sad.
Again, Destiny watched multiple
Is it
videos
supposed
in
to be
those same
funny?
DMs that you have up.
So
Destiny talks
sad.
about watching this woman get fucked by multiple
So
old men
sad.
in hotels.
I mean, hey,
You understand that, right?
Knew.
Destiny
You
talks
knew
about
she was a
watching this
minor?
this
You
girl
knew
get fucked
she
by
was a
multiple
minor.
old men in hotels.
Here's the difference, Jstlk. You knew she was a minor. You knew she was a minor, and you went and you
Didn't Destiny know she was a minor when he retained sexually intimate videos of her on his hard drive, arguing that that was like the legally smart decision, even though that's like completely illegal?
You're also fucking up the
You had
timeline
your
here.
friends seek them
He
out.
told me she
You
was a minor,
knew
and I went,
she
"Oh,
was a
Hasn't Destiny verifiably had child porn on his hard drive?
I didn't look at any of this other stuff
and you
yet."
went go looking, or you had
No,
your
I
friend
didn't
look for
know she was a
whatever
minor.
excuse you want to use.
He hadn't even
You knew
alleged she was a minor yet, retard.
You
He hadn't
knew
even alleged she was a minor yet.
You knew she was
No,
a minor.
read the DMs
Destiny
that
was
you have
being
up,
catfished.
moron.
You had just been told she was a minor, though, right? So there's more people you sent
I
after
hope for
Rose,
this,
apart
for
from
his
Saba?
sake, she's not identified. I'm sure you can understand the implications of that, but age tracking
many
would be
friends
crazy.
do you
This is the
send
first time
after
he alleges
Rose?
that she's a
How
minor
many-
after
Hey,
I send him the
How
picture.
many friends have you sent after Rose? How many friends have you sent after Rose? Who did you send her information to go seek out her NSFW Twitter?
Why would a streamer who has so much better ways to get content or use his time spend his time interacting with these bottom feeders and making up the idea of being harassed? I don't doubt that Destiny's been swatted. Nobody's... I don't know, is anyone denied... Like, someone has probably called the cops on this guy, right? You know, I could just grant that. I could see that happening. Nobody's denying that. The problem is, to answer your question... he absolutely has all the incentive in the world to lie here, because for the first time, he's faced with an allegation that he just he can't talk his way out of. He couldn't talk his way out of the Pixie shit. Literally look at the comments from his own people on his video when this first came out. Like, it's a case of like irrefutable evidence that he's so used to being able to fucking spaz out and talk his way out of it, reframe, recontextualize. This is a case where we have irrefutable evidence.
Was it Saba? Was it Saba?
Christ, man.
Was it Saba?
Oh my god.
How do you
one who was
explain your
harassing her-
theory that Destiny's going after random cloutless people for money? I'm sorry, why does Destiny talk to me or care about my history? I'm a nobody. He did enough digging into my history to know who I've done shit with, to know that I called into his stream once 4 years ago, to know, like, he obviously is invested in the nobodies. I don't know what you're talking about.
This woman,
Why don't you
days
call
after
in?
this, to a group chat of multiple people, to a channel
And
in
you
a
were
Discord of
searching.
multiple people.
You were having your friends.
No, you
look
can't
for
turn
her
this around on me.
NSFW Twitter,
I'm just making it clear.
And you were looking.
I'm just making it
you
clear.
were
The
having your
best thing you
friends
can
look for
argue for
NSFW
here by trying to
Twitter,
turn this on
you
me
were sending her
is that
pictures
Destiny and I are
around
both
people,
pedophiles.
You were
I'm not a
linking-
pedophile.
You were linking
Destiny is the
Solo.
person who is
Solo
sending
said,
pornography
hey,
of
man,
this woman.
Solo said you just sent me the
Just
CP or
to
something
be
along
clear,
those lines.
Destiny was
And you
sending
were like,
pornography
oh, I
of this
sent it to you because
woman
I was being
to
polite.
a group
Why were
chat
you
of
sending-
people.
You were sending
So Destiny
CP
was
to somebody to
sending
be
pornography
polite?
of this woman
To be
way
polite?
after Solo said this to him and me to a group chat of people.
You're porking out right now.
Uncensored pornography.
You're porking out. You're porking
Uncensored
out so
pornography.
hard, dude.
This
It's
is
so
a-
sad.
Who is
It
supposed
so
to
sad.
laugh because Gen Alpha? Like, that's literally what, it's just a brain, like, it's like me being like, Jstlk, you're just like tralalero, tralala, or some fucking shit. It's like, what, she keeps saying this, I don't.
I've answered that question
Was it
multiple
Saba?
times.
It's literally as funny as when, like, the fucking 19-year-old, like, you know, your 19-year-old gym bro friends that show you their fucking Instagram shorts. It's like a John Pork meme, and you just, like, have to fake laugh because it's the most unfunny shit on earth.
The reason why I
Hold on.
choose to
Wait.
for
No.
sex is none
Is
of
it
your
not the multiple
business.
yeast infections that make you really fearing intimacy with anybody? Isn't that what it was?
It's no. It's I'm an old fashioned. I'm an old school girl. Okay, so
Yeah, huh?
I am. Quit porking out, dude. Why did you write a long defense of Saba harassing Rose after he admitted to emailing her?
Uh-huh. Oh, I pulled
Why?
the Stardust screenshot up.
Why did you write a long defense of Saba? Why did you? You defended
Yeah,
Saba.
to be fair, this isn't really that funny either. I think it's because everyone involved in this is much older than me. I'm not gonna find their humor to be all that funny.
Wait, how did he harass her?
He was emailing her. She wasn't responding. He continued emailing her. He started
what are you
emailing her
reading?
family members.
What are you reading?
He was bothering
What are you reading? Could you just tell me what you're reading?
My list of questions.
Okay. Someone linked this earlier. Oh, right. Yeah, so I've laid this all out
John Pork is
before we had this
hooked.
conversation.
I'm
Hold on a
like
second.
sitting with the most fucking amazing John Pork, and it's just not living up to
The most
the
amazing John Pork.
expectations.
Does this even
The
make
most amazing
sense in like
John
your analogy?
Pork.
I
Do you
don't know
who
your
John
analogy,
Pork
but does it
is?
even make sense in
You're
your
John
analogy?
Pork. The
I
John
literally
Pork
said I don't know
called
who
me,
you're talking
guys.
about.
The John
hold
Pork
on.
called me. I just cannot believe
Let's
it.
see.
And
Destiny
he's
Code
porking out
doctored a
so hard,
screenshot to
dude.
make it seem like I am guilty of
He's
behavior
porking
he
out.
himself is guilty
Yeah,
of.
he's
The law is
porking
being
out.
presented
He's porking
unsurprisingly
out.
She
strong.
does. I've called this out before. She'll do a bit that obviously doesn't work. So to make it work, she'll just, and he's doing the fucking hog rider shit. But she'll just like fucking force it to like, and it's the most annoying, insufferable shit on earth.
Watch. Do you have a yeast infection there? Do you have like skin yeast infection? I
Your
know when
fat
people
rolls
get.
being contained
I
by
know
that
when people
dress
get too
was
fat.
disturbing.
Is this a
I know
diabetes
that when
off?
people get too fat because I used to like work
So,
in a certain industry.
this is
but
cut out of
I know
here.
when
What
people
does
get too
this
fat,
say?
They get
She used to work in a certain industry.
infections.
So I clearly
Do you
denied
have
that
yeast
at the
infections in your
time.
fat folds?
By the way, after
Do you
this
have yeast
happened,
infections in your fat
Destiny was
folds?
sending
Is this a projection
hardcore
thing for you?
pornography of this girl.
Is this a projection thing for you, dude? Is this a projection thing for you? Is that why, like, you have yeast
It's a
infections
projection
in
thing
the
for me.
rolls of your fat, and that's why you're, talking about yeast
Yes,
infections
it's
so
a projection thing. It's a projection thing. I didn't hear this from multiple
Oh
people.
no, you poor thing. You have yeast infections.
Multiple people don't know this.
Yes.
Yep.
You poor
Yep.
thing.
I'm just
You
projecting the
poor
fat roll
thing.
yeast infection onto you. Multiple people don't know this.
Yeah.
This isn't something everybody knows and
well,
laughs
I mean,
at you
you're the one with the fat.
You're
rolls with
totally
the
right.
yeast
No, you're totally
infection,
right.
huh?
Yep, you got it. You nailed me. This isn't something everybody laughs at you for.
You're
Everybody knows about it, laughs at you for
fat.
at all.
You're so fat that you.
I'm so
that you-
fat.
What you
I'm
need?
so fat
You're so
that I
that you can't clean your own asshole, dude.
That I can't clean.
can't clean
I'm
your
so fat that I
folds.
can't clean my own asshole. Yes, Stardust. Yes.
You can't show your folds. You need to go to a
Yeah,
dermatologist.
I can't show
and
my
get some
folds, Stardust. Yup.
information.
Yup. Yup. You got me.
You can't
nailed it.
clean them. You can't clean. Look, you can go to a dermatologist and they can help you with your yeast infection in your fat rolls. Okay.
Yeah, that's totally a thing that I have.
Is this like an e-date?
John Pork, the CP writer.
John Pork, the CP writer.
Yeah, he is.
You know they have like love on the spectrum? I think we're gonna call this like love on insulin. Okay? I think that's what we're gonna call this new show we're doing here. Where they're having their like
CP
little whale off.
CP writer. Won't get on camera with me because he's a pussy.
So anyway, like I was saying before,
Can't get on camera. Get
So,
on
do
camera,
I
pussy.
post
Can
the
they have like
vlogs?
can they do
Daddy.
like bumper
Reacting very
cars with
well,
their
my guy,
mobility
and then
scooters?
attach the image
We want to
here.
see the legendary
Okay?
John Pork on camera
So,
right
Rip
now.
Sucks to suck, I
Get
guess.
on
Isn't
camera.
that a video?
Get on camera.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
Covering
stop sharing my
this,
screen. I'm gonna get
you
on
should start
camera with
Can I
redacting
ask
the
Stardust
okay?
if like I'm really good? Can I
Get
be
on
allowed
camera.
to ride
Get on
her
camera,
mobility
guys.
scooter down the street?
Hello, get
Yeah,
your camera.
I'm not getting on camera with you.
You can.
you
You
good?
can get on camera with me.
Are you good?
Get on camera with
Are
me.
you good?
You can do it. No, we're not good.
Just
Until
turn
you
on the
get
camera.
Get on camera with me. Hello.
Not
Get on
that
camera.
funny.
You can do it. I believe
Not
in
that
you. You have a webcam. I know you do. I'm sure you had many intimate calls with
hold
Cherry.
on. Can I download
Get on
this?
camera.
Can I
Get on
download
camera.
this?
Should we take an
Hold on.
owlish
Get on
intermission?
Get on camera.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Hog
Jstlk.
Rider. Hog Rider.
Jstlk.
Hog Rider.
CP Rider. Get on camera. Get on camera. If you're not a pussy who's afraid of a woman who's apparently so disgusting and fat, this should be an easy mod for you. Just get on
All right,
camera.
we're gonna have an owlish intermission. Let me know if anything happens here, because it just seemed it literally is just like a fucking weigh-in. All right, owlish intermission. Hi, owlish.
Hello, can I fucking help you?
Yeah, it sounded like you had more you wanted to talk to me about, based on what you were chatting in my chat. So what's up?
What? I'm sorry, what?
It sounded like you had more you wanted to talk about.
No, I don't want to fucking talk to you unless the things you're going to say are, I'm going to be a better person, I'm going to delete my channel, and first and foremost, I am going to stop harassing people on my public platform.
Who am
unless
I
any of those
harassing?
things, unless you're going to say any of those things to me or anybody else, then no, I don't have anything to say to
Who
you.
am I
Nothing else.
harassing?
Okay, so I didn't know you just called me to ask retarded ass questions. Is that what we're doing now? You just called me up to fucking play Magic 8-Ball with me? Should I answer yes or no?
Well, no, I did. Okay, if I ask who am I harassing, why would you answer yes or no? That'd be a bit weird. You
Yeah,
would
that's why I
presumptively
said, do
answer
you
with the
wanna-
name of the person you think I'm harassing.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know what? Take your platform, shove it up your ass. Take your fucking friends, shove them up your ass. I'm sure you enjoy it. All right.
Wow.
I don't have time for you, bro.
homophobia. Wow.
I'm sorry. Did I say something bad about it? No, I said you'd enjoy it. I'm sorry. Is that a problem for you?
That seems like a homophobic insinuation. I'm very offended.
No, motherfucker. It's not a homophobic insinuation. My ass is gay as fuck. Okay?
we might
anyway,
disagree.
have a good
I think gay people
Anyway,
have rights now and
okay,
deserve to live.
hopefully, you know what? Hopefully you
I know we disagree.
fucking get somewhere in life and you learn your lesson, or I don't fucking know. Maybe the ghost of Christmas past will come and take you into a world where people actually fucking care about your opinion or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.
Thanks, Owlish. That's been your Owlish intermission, folks.
I'm sure you had many intimate calls with
hold
Cherry.
on. Can I download
Get on
this?
camera.
Can I
Get on
download
camera.
this?
Who am I harassing? Yes? No. That's not a yes or no question.
Get on camera. Get on camera.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Hog
Jstlk.
Rider. Hog Rider.
Jstlk.
Hog Rider.
CP Rider.
When I grow up, I want to be true.
Body, don't you? You do.
I just wanted to
It's
pull this
okay,
up for people who are
Jstlk.
unaware.
Nobody wants to see
I just wanted to
this.
pull this up
Jstlk.
for people who are unaware.
Okay.
Let's get something else up.
Cam up, Porky. Cam
Okay,
up.
that's
Cam up, my
some
little
shit
pork-
I would say,
my
to be
porky.
fair.
You know, I'm not into you, but
I'd say, like, cam up Porky, cam up Tubby McFat Fuck.
and you
shit.
really wish that those themes could have come off, even though they were. It was not that tight at all. It's a body condor. It's meant to be. It's meant to hug your figure. So
What is this
but
called?
Yeah, I'm sorry that.
Is it
those
meant
scenes didn't
to
come off for
segment you? Like a caterpillar?
Why are we doing a
Inchy
dress
squinchy?
analysis?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you?
What I'm looking at
segmented?
on screen right now.
I'm a woman. I am a multitude of things.
Inchy?
Okay,
Squinchy?
I can't be.
How
one.
much do you want to be Destiny wins the lawsuit? Yes. Good question.
Offering to you.
DGG's smartest question.
You're just in Canada. It's not like you're that far away.
Dude, do you know who Eric
I mean,
Kyle is?
Canada's apparently very far to Stardust because she's saying that the smoke from the Canadian wildfires somehow got to Washington, D.C., even though the two are geographically close enough where that makes perfect sense.
No.
I mean, I think I look good pretty. I think I look pretty good right now. I think I do.
I don't know.
I
You
don't-
might.
I'm not,
You
I'm not
might.
upset by this.
You could. You possibly could.
She's obviously upset by this.
You like this. I feel like you do. Oh.
I can't see her right now. I can promise you that is not true, though.
I mean, I'm on camera with
Oh,
you. You can pull it up and
God.
show it to your chat. Show me on camera. I'm on camera right now with you in this call.
I would rather not.
Show me on camera. Because you're afraid. You're afraid. That's what it is. Show me on camera to your
For
chat.
anybody who wants to take this on
you know I
themselves,
look good.
you can go to
You know I look
youtube.com/@StardustIRL, and you can see this for
Or
yourself.
you can go to my kick.com/Stardust.
Or kick.com/Stardust. Yes, you can go to either one of those.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good figure here, I think. I'm sorry that you're so much of
You
a
might.
pussy. You can't look at me. Cam up, Piggy!
I thought your issue was that he was looking at you.
You are afraid.
Oh,
I
look
am
like her,
afraid.
she means.
She is
You're
correct.
afraid
She's
of my
finally said
body.
something correct in this whole conversation. The back bra. Oh yeah, are you on a like
hold on.
backless dress?
Look.
Are you supposed to wear like a full strap bra like this? I thought there were supposed to be
my
like
breasts-
I thought there were supposed to be
my
bras
breasts
for
are
this
so-
kind of dress. No.
I've been so well endowed by God.
I'm
that
not
I
I'm
have
not
to
like a
wear full
fashion
bra.
person.
I'm
Is that
sorry.
I'm legitimately just asking if that's
Sorry.
normal.
I'm sorry, well-endowed people don't have the
Is this
option
real?
of wearing, special bras. They just don't work for them. By the way, stop asking your
Okay.
chat for help, and weaseling out of my questions.
I'm
Like, why are
asking
you
them
why are
for
you
help.
asking your chat
Acting like Destiny is not in her DMs right now.
sad that you're lashing out?
I was
over what
asking
you're
you
most
that question. Did
insecure
you think I
about?
was asking? Do you think there are women in my chat? Do you think I was
you're
asking my
asking your
chat?
chat
I was
for
just
help.
asking you that question.
What question? Do you find
Like if it was
older,
normal to
frail black
wear
women
this kind of bra
sexy?
with a backless.
That's not true. I know the original quote was "We will bury you." I'm obviously fucking playing dumb.
Well-endowed women don't get to wear special
Yeah.
Actually, no.
bras with
Sorry,
We
where
will
was I?
bury you.
What was
is
the
fake
help I was
quote.
asking
It was
for?
this one.
you were asking for help with your questions and how to do whatever. Does it make you sad that you're calling me
Asking
fat,
for a picture?
knowing you're uglier
Like a
and fatter
link?
than me? Hey, show me
I
to
don't know.
your
I sleep
chat.
pretty good at
Yeah,
night.
I'm not embarrassed by my body, okay? Like, look at that ass, okay? I'm not embarrassed at all. My butt looks great.
Yeah.
How does it make you feel that I can get on camera and you're so hideous and fat that you can't cam up?
That's good snark.
How does that make you feel?
Terrible. It makes me feel really
Yeah.
bad.
You poor thing. You poor
Yeah, I
thing.
feel horrible.
So do you find older, frail black women sexy, or do you just fuck them for convenience before discarding them at the mental hospital?
You've gone back to doing this thing again because your only goal here is to
Just
try to denigrate a
asking.
victim of Destiny's sexual
asking.
violations.
It's literally there's no
We're having-
actual like the thing is I think you'd have a burden to answer if this wasn't a like under this tactic you can force anyone to have an obligation to answer any question about any personal matter you want them to. All you do is invent something without basis and then under the assumption that this thing presumptively could have happened make it seem like they have an obligation to answer any questions pertaining to their personal life off of your baseless insinuation. It's obviously a fucking like dishonest tactic.
Oh no! How do you know he hasn't
I have a
tried?
shape.
That means
You are
she wishes he would have.
Actually, you should give me odds since who's 99% sure Destiny's gonna lose.
You're like, I love you, just come back.
I've always said from the get-go he could very well win the case, and it seems like he probably will. I don't know. He could win the case.
Show your body. Show your face. If you're not afraid, show your body, show your face.
She says so many stupid things that she can't stand on. It's so funny.
I will just
look at, like, I'm just saying, my ass looks
Jimberly
great.
donated $5.
You can
ask
cope all you
Stardust
want.
if she intentionally
You don't have an
tried to
ass
make her
like
back look
mine.
like a tray
My
of
body is
dinner
better than
rolls, or is
yours.
she ready to admit
You
it's the
can cry
dress
all
she
you
never
want.
So the
wore?
donation is.
Thick. I don't fucking
Can you
care.
ask Stardust if she intentionally tried to make her back look like a tray of dinner
little-
rolls,
I'm
or
a
is she
little
ready to
thick.
admit that the dress she never went in, that this is the dress she never went to prom in? Is this the dress you couldn't go to prom in, Stardust?
Thing with the 5,
No.
Balls
I
Mahone.
had a different prom.
I need a trigger warning every time this dress pick comes up. I'd like to apologize to the eye community, the vision community. I'd like to apologize to you tonight for my assault.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think your fake laugh makes people believe you're winning, CP Rider?
No, I think the idea that you're telling me that the seams on this dress aren't stressed at all is the why I'm winning.
You wish they were stressed. It's a bodycon dress. What do you know about dresses? Bodycon dresses
very
are meant
little.
to hug.
I'm just looking
Yeah,
at it how
clearly.
it's turning you into a caterpillar.
You're so obsessed with my body. My goodness. Yeah, I have a little.
Aren't you literally obsessed with his sex life and like the details of his sex life to the point where you're talking about his dried cum on stream? He's obsessed with how ridiculous you look, and he's obsessed with making fun of you for it, right? That's his rationale.
Not going to
help it.
look.
When I get
Thank you.
pregnant, though, when I get pregnant, nobody will be able to tell because I always had that pouch. So, how do you
Yeah.
feel about Cherry picking you only after Destiny wouldn't pay to move her to Miami to be his side piece?
Didn't Destiny get rejected by Lav?
Maybe third, actually.
I
Given
don't
Darius
think we
was
knew each other
involved.
when that was happening. How could I be second?
And I'm not, listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie. No offense to Cherry or anything. But when it's between Lav and Cherry, fellas, I think we all know. We all know the answer to that one.
No, but you don't.
I'm sorry. That was an impulsive comment that I shouldn't have made.
Mileage. I'm talking about
didn't
you
know
being
her.
third place.
Wait, I didn't know her though.
But didn't Destiny get rejected by Lav?
Regardless, she couldn't get it from
Okay,
two
so
men,
mileage is a thing.
and
So
then
you're
you were the
arguing that
last-
mileage
No,
is a thing
is
for
not
women.
It's not about mileage. It's not about mileage. She can sleep with whoever she wants to, as many people as she wants to. I'm just saying you were picked last.
Okay.
How does that feel?
I didn't know that person. Are you picked last if you meet somebody and... Wait, are you actually picked last if you never
immediately-
have known somebody? Is that what you're arguing?
No, I mean, you met her immediately after she was not chosen by those two, and then she chose you. So you were third place. That sucks.
I wasn't in the race.
You were in the race. You just entered
Wait,
last.
I'm
That
sorry.
doesn't mean you weren't in the.
Open society enjoyer. You do understand that in the American legal system, before you make an arrest, you need probable cause, which many times the investigation portion of a case is what is being looked for. So if you're investigating to find probable cause for an arrest, why would you arrest them before you go and do that? You don't... I'm sorry. You think everybody who gets investigated by the police is arrested?
In last place or second place is you and with the ACC chatter that Beckett cheated on you with. That's a good example of coming in second. I think you
Are
just
you
misread
showing
what got
me
sent to you.
on your stream?
A
Yes.
person reporting a crime is probable cause. It can be. It can be. Not inherently. Are you actually, are you like complete? I don't even, listen, you just need to read how the legal system works. I can't do this right now.
I think you're not showing me on camera together because your chat knows.
Can
that
I
you're
join now?
pussy
I
for
would-
not-
If I report that someone has a dead body in their basement, wait, I'm sorry. Open side. You think I'm being trolled. Do you know what a warrant is, you fucking dumb cunt? Do you know what a warrant is? Ever heard of one? Do you know that a warrant many times precedes arrest?
Drinks
How
to
do you
do
feel about
that?
being third place? How do you feel about being third place?
Totally nonsensical again. When you decided to go to that house for the DGG orgy, did you see Moose getting like triple teamed in the
I'm
bed,
sorry,
or
just
did you
a
go to a different
second.
room immediately? Were you in the room where the gangbang was happening,
I told
or
you I'm like an old-fashioned
were
person,
you in the
right?
room
So
where the gangbang was happening? Wait, why
I
did
heard
Princess need you
noises,
out of the,
but-
why did Princess need that other girl out of the room?
we talked. That's it. But
Oh,
and
you
there are
okay.
multiple people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, multiple people can verify that. By the way, like multiple people like knocked on our door.
If you guys just
and
wanted
we
to
opened
talk,
the
why didn't
door,
you do that
so
in a room that didn't stink to high heaven?
The room didn't.
There are so many videos up on YouTube of police interrogations pertaining to murder where the suspect gets to leave after because the investigation is still ongoing, even though the police suspect them of committing a murder.
Is Jstlk dating Cherry? Wow. Okay. So
Yeah,
Solo
so
was
what did you say
asking-
here? Did Solo spend hours in VC with Cherry?
He spent some time with VC with her, right? So in VC with her. I mean, he's asking if you're dating Cherry.
Do
He's
you think that's
probably
what that
interested in
message
her.
means?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, so what that message means is he's probably got some enhanced Discord, better Discord client or something, right? And he can see who's in VCs. That was an open VC that we were in before stream, because we would prepare to stream and then we would stream for like 8 hours.
Wait, you didn't make top 3 either. Who is Kane? Who's Kane?
DGG chatter.
Didn't he kill Abel?
Yes.
I guess if mileage is a thing to you.
No, it's not about mileage. It's not about mileage. It's about choosing.
Jstlk, why are you sweeping for the guy that killed Abel?
It happened.
I'm just saying, there's no shame.
Like
in,
you're just
on the
totally lost right
history.
now. You're totally floundering and looking to your chat for help.
There is no.
You're just totally floundering and looking to your
wait a
chat for
minute.
help.
No.
You've gotten totally
No.
obliterated in this conversation.
I
don't know what else to tell
if
you.
you. Don't think,
I don't
had
think
like 3 pages
honestly,
of questions for you.
I don't think anyone's gotten obliterated in this conversation except the fucking viewer.
Again, I don't know who Kane
I
is.
can't even sweep, okay? There's no way you cut. Nobody, like, the people that went on her side are leaving on her side. The people that went on his side, leaving on his side. He wins because his goal is to just make money, right? But we lose. It's not that entertaining.
Not at all. My thing is,
Wait,
I'm just saying.
hold on.
women can
So
have
I didn't
sexual
know her.
histories and
Hold on,
still
hold on.
be
I didn't know her,
awesome,
and you're
you
bringing
know,
up her
and
sexual history.
Wonderful and
What is
charismatic
that
and
for?
pretty and
How is that?
beautiful,
How is that a
you know?
dunk on
So-
me? How is that a dunk on me?
I'm just
You understand
I'm
that there's
saying
the
that-
only explanation
I'm
for
saying-
it is that you want to humiliate this person, right? This other person.
No, I'm not humiliating
You understand
her. I'm
that,
just
right?
saying she chose you
Yes,
last.
you are.
She
You're trying to
chose
bring up
you
her
last.
sexual history.
She chose
But she
you
didn't. I
last.
didn't know who she was.
She
You're
chose
just bringing. It's
you
transparent what
did.
you're doing, Stardust.
You did. You did know
It's
who she was.
transparent what you're
you were in
doing.
DGG with her. You were in DGG with her. You knew.
If you end up with somebody that's had, like, that has had prior sexual partners to yourself, does that just mean you were chosen last? I guess it does, right?
And when did Terry like have sex with people?
Thank you for the 2. Outreach, wallet sub dump. Reminder, Mooks does of and is here to advert it. I feel like I'm having a stroke.
For Anne of War. So that's at least 2022. So there's no way you didn't know who she was.
I'm not saying I didn't know who she was. Retard, are you
saying
listening?
you didn't know her?
How are you
This
this
sounds like a
stupid?
cope. Sounds
How
like a
are you
cope
this
to me.
stupid?
This should be easily refutable. Why doesn't Destiny pull up logs from DGG chat that would demonstrate that he knew who she was prior to the time he's claiming to have been in, or he knew her, like was in contact with her prior to the time that he's claiming.
But I think he wanted to now after like looking at my body for so long. So
The only
Thank you
time,
for the
the only thing
5, Weed Lamau. You and Owlish have collectively made this a more watchable experience. Good job, Snark Golem. Listen here, Goy, okay? You're the Golem.
okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Goy. That's too far. That's too far of an insult.
To interact with me, knowing how much you
Thank you
focus
for the
on my
5.
body and you're looking at me in my dress. You were obsessed with my body.
You're gonna keep making it sexual. I just want to make it very clear. I
You're
am
the one- you're the
degrading
one
you
who
for being
sexually-
an ugly caterpillar-looking person. That's all I'm
I
doing
mean,
right
you're the
now.
one
There's no
who's-
sexual
yeah, okay.
element.
Why is Destiny not charged with possessing CP? Isn't that a big deal? Oh, yes, because everyone who's ever possessed CP gets arrested, of course. I'm sorry, doesn't that hurt your own argument? Because aren't you guys alleging that Doobie has CP? So, obviously he doesn't if he's never been arrested. If the determining factor is somebody being arrested, how do you guys make any claims about Doobie?
Begged
Over and
pretty
over
hard, and I think you're one of those. I mean, I think that's how you got Cherry, isn't it? You negged her.
I also don't understand why all snarkers are anti-Semites. Is that I'm anti-Semitic. You got it all figured out. You've completely figured it out.
I want to have like a real talk with you right now, okay?
No, you don't.
Is this not?
You're not capable of having a real conversation. You're not capable of having a real conversation.
I am. I'm trying to have one
Okay.
with you
Do you
right
wait?
now.
Do you want to hold on? Do you want to actually? Because I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to invest and answer some questions.
I'm the interviewer.
You're not the interviewer, retard. You didn't ask for an interview, you retard.
I did.
You're so vapid.
Thank you for the
Why are
5,
you
Kimberly.
crashing out?
How are you?
You Owlish Food Shops Black Cat Pod. I would actually. I think that could be very entertaining. I would do that. We just need a podcast where it's just like the whole podcast is just like 3 women screaming at me the whole time.
Obese.
I actually just called you ugly. I didn't just call you fat. I called you ugly.
Yeah, you called me ugly and fat while being.
Can you turn to the side? Hold on. Can you turn to the side and let us all see the side profile of your nose?
Jstlk
You
is
just turn to the
morbidly
side and let us all see the
obese.
side profile of your nose.
It's like a very
can't-
classical look.
Uh-huh.
It's very classical.
Uh-huh.
I think it's cute.
Why are you
I
holding
like
your
it.
head up? Why are you tilting your head back?
Sorry. Okay. Let me do this. Is that better?
Dude, we should do frenemies, and my co-host is a literal pedophile. Food shops be the replacement. Okay, too soon, Balls Mahan. Too soon.
And
Just-
you're petrified about.
So
coming
I will
up.
answer this question for you.
And you
one
have
more.
to do your fake
One more.
laugh
Come on, one more. Come on, one more. Come on, one
exclusively made up of other people's
more.
audience.
One
your
more.
chat is not even your own audience, and they're gonna turn on you one day.
No?
and they're gonna
True.
find out how fat and
Why?
ugly and disgusting you are, and they are gonna cannibalize
they?
you. Yeah, they are.
They already
Because
called
that's
me
what
fat.
happens
What do
in
you
the community.
mean?
Yeah,
If
they
I-
do.
if I
and they're gonna
cam up
find
and
out
I'm fat,
how
it
fat and
changes nothing.
ugly. I mean, you'll lose all your viewers, that's for sure. So.
Why do you think fat people can't stream? Why do you think fat guys can't stream?
Yeah, do fat people not have a right to live?
No, I think fat people can stream. I think they can be beautiful in stream. I think you're so pathetic and self-hating and that's why you use a PNG.
They can be.
tuber.
You ever?
That's why you're
has
afraid
anyone
to
ever been
cam
whale
up.
watching?
I'm on here
Okay.
showing my
I
face,
saw a whale for the
turning
first
whatever way
time.
you want me to.
And it was
showing
a
my,
I will
beautiful
just give you.
my
experience.
You
body,
could say anything
and
about my
I am
appearance.
not-
I'll just give it to you because I don't cam up.
I'm not ashamed.
You understand that,
I'm
right?
not ashamed. You are. You're the one who's ashamed who won't
Yes, I'm
cam
very
up.
ashamed. I'm very ashamed.
Listen,
did God
I
not
talked to
balance the
Jstlk, but if
naked-
I was piloting a small plane, I would not invite him on it. Thank you for the 10. Let it go, New Zealand. Aiden, I'm so excited for the FAF. I'm gonna practice semen retention, so it'll be like the Hoover Dam just burst. I think it's time I start investing in some new logs. Thank you for the 10. 10 from Doobie. Stardust doing the your chat isn't your own audience. Well, her entire she has 1.5 thousand viewers on this stream. The last stream she had like 100 or some shit. Like it is literally all DGG people in her chat.
In your chin, like what's going on there?
I don't know. Some people get unlucky in that way.
Dude, Hoover
Must just be
Dam
my
is
winning
crazy.
smile that he balanced it with.
Did you ever give Cherry back her things, by the way?
That's good snark. I asked him the same question.
Did you ever mail her back?
You have to remember, before me and Jstlk fell out, I asked the same question. I have yet to get an answer.
For things.
Give it back,
So
Jstlk.
just one more thing, and then I can engage back with questions. Do you think I'm lying about what Destiny's done?
Have you mailed her back her stuff?
You. This is the one question you have not.
How'd you guys fall out? It was over my drama. It's a long story. I basically felt at the time because I got into my drama. He seemed very reasonable with me when I spoke to him about it and seemed to move on pretty well. And then he gave me I had call-in perms already on his streams, and I called in on one of his streams just like I normally did after my drama or whatever, and I made some jokes about Cherry. And I ended up getting my call-in perms revoked, and I think he made a claim about, I found this out because he was talking about me on stream, and he made some claim that I was, like, in cahoots with Diorio, that was, like, off of some fake shit that Kathy was making up to Snark, so I wanted to call and debate him, but I found out my call-in perms were removed, and he said it was because, and I'm quoting him on this, he doesn't allow doxers to call in. Now, obviously, I don't know if he still stands by the doxing claim, because the other people had abandoned it, but that's how we had fell out or whatever, because I felt like he was lying, and the reason he kicked me out was because of Cherry.
We recorded stuff together. Did you listen to it? Like,
Why are you asking me?
And your
There's a criminal case going on here. Why are you fishing for facts on a criminal case?
Did you jerk off?
Who sent you that question?
Destiny?
Oh, who sent you that question?
Oh,
who sent you that question? Why are you fishing for facts on a criminal case?
Look, I'm just asking, how do you know that Cherry and Destiny
No, he's not still on this
together?
claim. Me and Jstlk mended the bridge when he'll always deny this, or he might not deny it, I don't know. After my first debate with, I think it was with Destiny, or no, it was after the Snark Left server got outed. He called in to because the whole reason that I was accused of colluding with Diorio is because I tipped them off that the server was compromised and that Dan Saltman had alts in the Snark Left server, and I learned this from Diorio. So they turned that back around on me and said that means I'm colluding with Diorio as like a Snark talking point or whatever. And then after the Snark Left server gets compromised, he comes into my VC and tells me like, you were right. I wanted to rub it in. He's like, rub it in like you were right.
But I didn't listen to the sexual content.
You just said
no.
that
I said it was the recording of
cock.
him hiding his phone and swallowing cum. But I didn't listen for that stuff.
Yeah,
and I'd be lying if I was to tell you I didn't savor every moment of that, every fucking second of it.
Excuse me, he was
a
just
good
said
sport.
you listened to him swallowing cum. What else is that supposed to mean?
Oh, sorry, you're misunderstanding me. You don't have to listen to that audio to know that Destiny swallows cum.
This is very, very.
Destiny has talked about swallowing cum multiple times. Destiny has talked about felching cum out of vaginas multiple times. Destiny constantly talks about swallowing cum.
You just literally told me that you listened to him swallowing cum.
I said I listened to the audio where he swallowed cum.
Yes, and that sounds like you're saying you listened to him swallowing cum. You listened to him sucking cock.
I'm clarifying now because it does sound like that.
Did you imagine?
No, I'm clarifying I didn't, but I was told what was in it. And I did listen to the part where he walks in with his phone in his pocket. Where he never says, hey, I've got my phone in my pocket, right? And then his cope used to be that the guy said just you can record the audio, but don't have your phone out. But then you can hear after he finishes, he pulls his phone out of his pocket, right?
Yeah, somebody earlier was claiming that what Destiny did to Pixie is like, we can argue that is sexist. And I disagreed. Because he's also leaked allegedly non-consensually leaked shit pertaining to men as well. So I don't know if the sexist angle is gonna work.
You would have kept it in your pocket.
Allegedly. I don't
I'm
know
just explaining to you why it's obvious that he was
Did you
non-consensually
jerk
recording
off?
this whole
Did
sexual
you jerk
interaction.
off to your e-daddy sucking another dude's cock? Were you
I'm just
sad that he
explaining
sucked
to you why
somebody
it's
else's cock
obvious.
and not yours?
I'm explaining to you why it's obvious he
You were
didn't have
sad,
consent to
weren't
record
you?
the sexual
You wanted
interaction.
to be his first. You
Baby
wanted to be
Peach
his
has talked
first.
about how he's non-consensually recorded sexual interactions
You
multiple
wanted to be
times
his
and that he
first.
didn't ask for permission. That's another one of his
Did
sexual
you listen
partners
to that
who
audio
also
with
leaked
your Oiler
pornography
chatters
of
in a
him.
VC in your Discord?
No.
How do you know
No, I've
any of
never
that just
broadcast
from
that or share
listening,
it.
by the way?
How do I know that
Those
he has
sounds
it?
could be
Because you can hear
anything.
because he starts recording. It's not editing.
No, you literally. How can you
What?
like learn anything?
What are you
Like, it
asking?
could literally
Hold
be
on, what are you
anything.
asking?
The sounds.
I want
the
you
sounds of him
to. I want you to
swallowing
tell me what
cum.
you're asking. Explain to me how you got this thought.
Okay, the sounds of him swallowing cum could literally be
Didn't hear the
anything.
sounds of
How
him
do you
swallowing
know?
cum.
Are we having
Got
a
given
cum
timestamps by somebody
swallowing
who sent the
debate?
audio.
But you did.
Nope,
But
got
you
given
did.
timestamps in the audio from somebody who sent the audio.
We're
Oh
actually
my God,
having
you
a
listen to
cum
your
swallowing
EDAD,
debate.
Swallowing cum. That's rough, dude.
What did you mean by
like-
edited?
No, I didn't say edited. I said it could be anything.
What? What do you mean it could be anything?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tyrone.
If I said edited, I was thinking about.
You
video
hear him
editing,
walking
but
for about 20-ish seconds. You hear him opening doors.
Great stream
He says
so
hi
far.
to somebody.
Okay,
The guy-
Hubert, go fuck yourself, little bro. I thought this sounded like Kino on its face. Okay, everyone will admit that. Even some of you were saying that this was gonna be Kino. It wasn't. Not much I can do about that.
Room with the guy still, while they're talking.
Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying being humiliated like this?
Am I enjoying talking about
we
Destiny
have-
non-consensually recording sexual interactions with multiple men on Grindr?
We've never
Yes.
been. You're talking about my body. You're looking at my body. Now you're getting.
I'm enjoying
humiliated by
explaining
me.
to you that
Is this
Destiny
a- is this
non-consensually
like a
recorded
sexual
sexual
thing for
interactions
you? Do
multiple
you like
times.
Being humiliated? You get off
I
on
like
this?
explaining
Are
to
you
people.
holding-
I love explaining to a
Are you
large
holding it in your
audience that
hand right
Destiny's
now?
non-consensually recorded sexual
Is that why you
interactions
won't get on
multiple
camera
times.
with me? Is that why you won't get on camera?
Yeah, I
with me?
won't get on
Because
camera
you're
with you because
holding it?
Destiny has non-consensually recorded sexual interactions multiple times.
Because you're holding it in your hand right now,
Yeah,
aren't
Destiny
you?
has
You love
violated
being
sexual
humiliated.
consent of multiple
You
sexual
love-
partners.
Yawn? No way. Don Drink is saying, dude. There's nothing else to fucking talk. What else you want me to? Listen, I can only. I don't know about everything. I can only know about so many things at once. But here's what I do know about. Don Drink made a really interesting point on X that I think we should look at really quick. It's very disturbing. What is your I'm sorry, what the fuck is this guy's We don't just rape, we snark too? Don Drink Enterprises accomplished the world's first successful conversion therapy. We've turned Aiden UG straight again. No more brother gay love. Let's take a look.
You read the tweet for me.
Yeah. I pull out of my pocket a needle of heroin as I slowly unzip my fly and expose my penis. If you want this hit,
out of
you know what you
context.
gotta do. Trans femme Queeman's eyes go dull as she gets on her knees and starts
Out of
servicing my
context.
shaft. Only as I climax do I inject her with the heroin.
That's all right.
Yep.
You read the tweet.
Very out of context. Very disturbing. Let's look at the quote. Wait, why does it have 12 retweets? Let's look at the quote. Did this get quote retweeted? View posts and I want to check if it's bots. Yeah, it's literally bots. Thank you, Yusuf Spec, for linking this to US politics, and thank you to Lulope Hannah for linking this to DSA Watch. Totally authentic engagement, by the way.
A whole nother
17-year-old
level.
people from 17-year-old
Destiny
girls.
has
You just hit on
non-consensually
them.
recorded
You have
multiple
her on
sexual
your calls
interactions.
all the
Destiny has
time.
non-consensually
So
recorded
Lap,
multiple sexual interactions.
Lap, a
Destiny has
person who
non-consensually
does-
recorded multiple sexual interactions. Destiny has non-consensually
Lap, a
recorded multiple
person who
sexual
shared
interactions.
revenge porn,
Nobody
round
nobody
a guy
denies
who
this.
solicited
Nobody
from
actually looks at the facts and
17-year-olds,
denies this.
brags
Destiny
about
has
hitting
violated
on
the consent.
17-year-olds.
He flirted with a 17-year-old when he was 21 and then tried to do like an edgelord double down thing to save face when he obviously, whenever you push him on in a serious context, he obviously knows what he did was wrong.
Me all the time on your stream. I love it. It's so great. It's sarcasm,
Stardust.
by the way.
Hey, Stardust, we're talking about violations of consent. You just mentioned a bunch of
and-
sexual harassment. That could be bad. I'm talking about violations
You
of
didn't
sexual
respect
consent. I'm
Cherry's
talking
consent
about
when you raped
secretly
her and had
recording
her
sexual
committed.
interactions.
Why doesn't Stardust report him to the police? If she believes that Jstlk, I mean, I don't want to encourage this. It's going to sound like I'm inciting her to swat him. No, but I'm saying if you believe somebody's legitimately been raped here, I mean, that's fucked to just stand by and not do anything.
Let Rowan? I can't let anyone on.
The point being, she does not think that Jstlk raped Cherry. Not that she should go and do that.
Can talk to you. I'm not talking.
You literally
to you.
were hanging out with pedophiles this weekend.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's multiple people that Mooks
is.
has dated. Have you not heard the joke? Wait, I don't think it's a
I don't
joke.
know
She says she's
anything
dated
about
multiple
that.
pedophiles.
I don't know anything about that, and I'm sorry that you have to demean a woman by calling
woman?
what she
A
does
woman?
adjacent to
woman?
pedophilia because she has her own body and
A
she does what
woman?
she wants with her body.
She-
I've never seen anything.
Sorry, I'm
more,
just quoting her saying she's dated multiple
demeaning.
pedophiles.
You're just demeaning a
ask
woman.
this to a
for, You
woman?
know, if anybody's calling
I'm
somebody
just
used up,
quoting
it's
her
you.
saying she dated
You are being
multiple
incredibly
pedophiles.
misogynistic right now.
As a
you
woman.
are being
'Cause
incredibly
I'm a woman?
misogynistic.
By quoting her
So.
saying she's dated multiple pedophiles?
You have been implying as soon as you saw her that Like she is, you know, little and whatever.
Not
okay?
even the fucking trans people that Stardust hates and wants to violently assault would sit there and need to reaffirm how much they are a woman as much as she does.
You had her committed.
Oh,
Again,
I totally
how long
forgot
after
that
you had
Destiny
sex
was
with her?
receiving pictures of a woman's kids,
long?
and then he engaged.
A woman's
She
kids?
claims that he engaged in
long
role
after
play
you
where
had
he
sex
sexually
with Cherry
violated
did you
those
ever
kids.
committed?
I
Woman?
forgot about this one too. Hey, Destiny, are you messaging Brit back yet? Destiny!
Hey, Jstlk.
She's getting
Who did Mook
upset.
state
Destiny, you
that
should
was at
message
the
her back.
event?
That
Jstlk,
uh-oh.
who you made an allegation about Mook?
You gotta
Who
keep
did
her on
Mook
side,
state
buddy.
that was at the
You gotta
event?
keep her on side.
Hey, Jstlk. Who
Hey,
did Mook state that was
this
at
will
the
look
event?
bad.
Hey,
Danny DeVito is
you
the
said
penguin.
you said
Danny
you said
DeVito
I
is
was
the
hanging out with
penguin.
pedophiles. You said I was hanging out with pedophiles. Who did Mook
Do you have
state
any
that was
way
at the event?
of being funny other than copying me, by the way? Hawk Rider!
Copying you. Okay. Mook.
Yeah,
you
just try to
alleged that I
copy
was
the things
hanging
I
out.
say, throw them back at me.
You said that I was hanging
You're
out
like
with
trying to do the
pedophiles
Destiny
this
jacketing
weekend.
thing, right? Destiny
Let
was
me
accused of
finish.
everything you've tried to accuse
Let me
me of,
finish.
and you're just
Let
trying
me
to
finish.
project that onto me.
Let me finish.
It's very funny.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let me finish.
Okay?
Let me finish.
You said,
Let me finish. Let me finish. Destiny has violated the
I mean,
consent of multiple sexual
that's what
partners.
you said.
Like 8
probably
that I
what
can
you said
recall
when
off the
you
top
were
of my
looking at
head.
me earlier.
He has non-consensually
So.
shared pornography. Of
I'm
5,
sorry.
he has
I'm sorry that
non-consensually
you're
recorded
so sexually
3.
frustrated that
Oh
you're
my
not
God.
getting any right now. I'm so sorry. So,
Yeah, you can only be
by the
concerned
way,
about sexual
It's so
violations if
bad.
you're not
You
getting
said-
any.
You said that Mooks dated whoever or whatever. Who was I hanging out with at this event that were pedophiles? Who was I hanging out with that were pedophiles?
Everyone in the room.
Who's dating pedophiles and her hooking up with multiple people there.
Yeah, but none of them are pedophiles.
All
so
of
you're
them
just
are.
like making false allegations.
I
Oh, it
mean,
was a
come
joke.
on,
I've made as
Radiant.
many false
Radiant
allegations-
is a lolicon.
Can you prove who isn't a pedophile?
False allegations as I want.
Radiant is a
against
lolicon.
Proud, against Wick, against
Radiant is a
Radiant, against
lolicon.
Mooks, against
Literally
everybody.
accused him
Radiant
of
is a
rape, by the
lolicon.
way.
That's not an
No
allegation.
basis.
It's a
Radiant is a
joke,
lolicon.
guys.
That's not an allegation.
It's just a joke. You host with a known
wait, if you say it's a
pedophile
joke in the
morale
moment-
and have
wait,
Sabasexual, the
if you say it's a
stalker
joke in the
CP
moment, is that a
hunter,
problem?
Still a mod on your kick.
Is that true?
You just
Yeah, I do have
love to
Cybe as a
make
mod on my
jokes.
kid.
He should not have this guy's. Okay, I actually disavow that. Unless I'm missing some context. Like, I don't. This Save Exactly guy seems like just like a fucking retard and like a total liability. I'm not gonna lie.
I
It's
do
just
make
a
serious
joke, guys.
allegations all the time.
It's just a joke
Wait,
when
wait,
I
wait.
take pictures
Wait,
of
wait, wait,
Wick.
wait.
Unless I'm like missing some context, that guy seems to just completely lack common sense. I don't know if he's changed.
It's just
Where
a
was I?
joke,
Hold on,
guys.
hold
when
on,
we
hold
say
on.
That
You
Wick-
understand that you're
when
just
we say
referencing something
Proud.
Kleeman did and blaming me for it, and I
When we
explicitly
say-
said
when we
Madam
say
Genevieve
that-
had cleaned that up or cleared that up,
When
and
we
Ginger
say
cleared that up.
that Kraut is hitting-
I mean, didn't some chick's like number get leaked and he was like texting her on it? Obviously, like in an unwanted context, trying to contact her on her cell.
I'm sorry. Was your Discord still going at it? Yeah, they were. You didn't seem to correct them.
My
So, I
chat, my
mean,
Discord. Why are you saying I did it and then going to chat or Discord?
You are in charge of your community, buddy. So it was a joke, but now
So you've
it's,
just
but it's
followed back.
serious. But it's a joke.
You're
but
such
it's
a
serious...
deeply
Like maybe I'm falling for DGG lies here, but everything I've heard about that guy just sounds like weird, really weird.
Patients, even sexual
Did you
ones
feel
with
powerful
other
trying to ruin
partners
a man's
that
life?
aren't even public yet.
Did you feel good about trying to accuse Crowd of being a sexual harasser or whatever of me when we were friends for like 4 years?
Clip.
Can't, because you're, again, woman beater editor, pulled everything. So
The VOD is right there. The VOD is up on Kick. Just get me a clip.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay. Your woman beater editor did pull everything, so I don't know. Cherry tweeted out, "My
You've
life is
actually been
humiliating
just
and
categorically
worthless."
wrong so many times in this conversation.
Cherry tweeted out, "My life
You
is
have no
humiliating
capacity
and
for shame,
worthless.
do you? You have
The
absolutely
person
no
I've been in
capacity for
love with
shame.
and spent every day with for the past year was divorcing my husband and ruining my life to be with. Just took my
You're
last.
just going
reason
back to
live.
Cherry. You're just
My
going to try to humiliate this
existence is
person because you
literally-
can't.
She's like too mentally ill to consent, but also not mentally so not mentally ill that any like obvious emotional statement she makes should be taken with the utmost seriousness, right?
Is because
You fucking
Destiny thinks that by becoming Kiwi
disgusting-
Farms,
It's Schrodinger's insanity. These guys love to do it. It's like even with Desi, it's like they're like always insane whenever he needs to like paint them as like what they're saying is ridiculous, but then when it comes to the consent, that's not even a factor. You're taking away agency from a grown woman.
Doesn't matter how many plus-size brown women you get to come after me. You line up Deeds Barb, line up Jstlk Maxwell, line up Stardust, get all the plus-size Indian women coming after me, and I don't give a fuck. I'll be here at the end of the day. I'll keep saying that Destiny recorded three, at minimum, three sexual interactions without consent, that he has non-consensually sent pornography of 5 different partners. Okay, that he has recorded without consent multiple women in a multi-party recording state. Okay,
with you.
You are concerned trolling about Cherry.
Stardust, I need you to say it one more time, but with a little more fake emotion, so it really resonates with us.
Who hates Cherry? You are trying to. You're trying to help Destiny and DGG do this.
Didn't you? Because you led her on.
He led her to suicide, dude. Oh my god. Do you want to know what shameless, lying, fucking stupid, gorilla-looking cunt is sending gifts to Stardust right now? She's totally gonna mask off now. Known liar and pedophile, Leia something is gifting Stardust right now. While running from a debate with me, despite tweeting about me multiple times. It's too much of a fucking stupid coward to face me in a conversation. Dumb bitch.
Pornography. Destiny has gotten unique, custom-made child pornography and jerked off to it.
Hey,
this is true. These are all true things.
Sorry,
I will keep yelling.
Sorry. Next time I refer to the stupid fucking gorilla, I'll make sure to refer to him as Leroy, his proper name. That's my bad.
Of at least 5 different partners. He has jerked off to custom-made child porn multiple times. He is a disgusting, depraved reprobate who will never escape these allegations, who will never escape the truth. He will be here. I will be here till the end of time, yelling this from the rooftops.
You were never going to build a future with her, were you? You never had any intention of doing that with her, did you?
West Elm Jstlk?
She spent every day with you. You had no intention of building a future, building a family, or anything with her, did you?
Oh, I was going to look for her thing again. I can't find it again. I'll just do the Destiny bit again.
I mean,
Destiny has non-consensually recorded at least, at minimum, 3 sexual interactions. He has sent pornography of 5 different women. And I'm talking hardcore pornography of 5 different women without their consent. All of these are now civil violations in which he can be held liable. If he has non-consensually sent pornography of you, you have a valid case. You could get a settlement for it. You should sue him. You should send him a letter of intent. You can get paid.
You used her for content. You used
Destiny
her for
has non-consensually recorded 3 sexual interactions. He has sent non-consensual pornography of at least 5 different partners.
Because you pump and dumped her.
He has jerked off to custom-made child porn multiple times. He has sent that custom-made child porn to, well, sorry, maybe the hotel stuff wasn't custom-made. He has sent child pornography to a group chat of DGGers who are trying to help him dox the minor in question, the minor in the child porn. When he sent the child porn to that group chat,
why did you want Salvo to talk to me?
A friend of Destiny actually suggested
to
a friend of Destiny actually said, Destiny, you should take that child porn down and censor it because we can't have uncensored child porn in here. We might be in trouble.
Why did you recommend Salvo?
Destiny then took the child porn down, acknowledging that it could be child porn, and then re-uploaded the child porn censored, as in he opened it in some sort of software, censored the genitalia of the minor, and then re-uploaded it to
I was
all
also an option star.
Destiny doxed that person who was a minor in those videos when they were 18 by posting multiple pieces of unique PII.
Were you aware that he has date rape allegations against him?
Recorded non-consensually, without the other person's knowledge, that there was even a recording device in the room. At least 3 partners. He has non-consensually sent pornography of at least 5 different partners to a one-day-old account to somebody he didn't verify the identity of, who he had no idea of the age of. Destiny has jerked off to custom-made child pornography.
He's porking out.
I'm torturing myself for your guys'
custom-made child pornography of this girl's feet. Actually, that one might be a joke. I'm not totally sure.
It's not humiliating, Cherry, to call you out for riding her hard and putting her away, you fucking rapist.
Yeah, it is. You're like sexually demeaning her. You
No,
could totally have this
you
conversation in a totally
literally-
abstract
you
way,
led her
but you
on.
want to keep including
You
her because
led
you think
her
I'm going to
on.
crash out. But I
You
don't give a
made
fuck.
her fall in love
I don't give a
with
fuck. You're only
and then
hurting
you led
her,
on
and
then
that's
you
your
got her
goal,
committed.
right? You only want to hurt her. That's your goal.
CP
And I'll just
raper
call
over
you
here.
out.
CP
I'll just explain it
raper.
to your face.
Raper,
You are a
raper,
disgusting, fat
raper,
loser. You are
rapist,
as ugly on the
rapist,
outside as you are on the inside.
rapist,
So again, we will say this once again.
Can Stardust name anywhere in Canada or the US where you're committed to a mental institution against your will because you're just in love with somebody? Just that fact in and of itself. Can you tell me where that... it almost feels like to involuntarily commit somebody, there has to be a very specific stipulation that I must be missing here.
You led a woman on who was ready to build a future
I
with
am
you
fat
and
in
build
my
a
face.
How far behind am I? Am I missing something?
It's
I
very
am fat
sad
in
what
my
you did to
face.
Cherry.
Uh-huh.
You had
You're very
her,
concerned
she was in
about
love with you.
Cherry.
She was in love with you. She wanted to build a future with you. She was divorcing her husband, and you pump and dumped her. And then you called.
Destiny
You know,
has non-consensually recorded at least 3 sexual
called for her to get
partners.
committed.
Destiny
You
has
made the call.
non-consensually sent
Good for
pornography
you.
of 5 different partners.
This is the
one of which
worst thing Stardust has done to a bird since she sat on her last one. Okay, now, come on.
they're very likely
Terry
going to
and I
prove
can
spoliation.
have,
It's entirely possible they could prove
disavow.
spoliation. He will be totally
Look.
raped for your court
Did
case,
you
your
delete-
upcoming
you
court case.
deleted-
You should
I
sue
mean,
Destiny today.
Hey, your editor, your
Hey,
woman beating editor.
Hey.
Your
Am I
woman
lying about
beating editor
Destiny?
pulled all
Am
of
I
your
lying about Destiny?
videos.
Am I lying about
Is that
Destiny?
spoliation?
Am I lying about
Is
Destiny?
that spoliation that your video editor pulled all of
Is
your
it
videos?
what?
Is that not
What was the word?
spoliation?
Spoliation.
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 So Destiny
Is that not
removing his...
Yeah, it sounds like spoliation to me, Stardust.
Your editor, your woman beating editor, pulling all of your VODs. Is that spoliation?
I'm going to say that
Is it?
both
It is
could be
spoliation.
spoliation.
Is it?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
are
both
you
could be
admitting to
spoliation.
spoliation right now?
I'm not being sued. I'm not in a court case.
Ooh, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you received some sort of notice, didn't you?
No.
Who told her that?
You talk
And I
about
have gone to a
Rose
lawyer.
every day.
Any notice served on
despite
Twitter
her being a
is not
private
legally
person.
binding. So removing those VODs, removing those videos, not spoliation.
You talk about Rose every day, despite her being a private
Oh,
person.
we've moved on? We've moved on?
I mean, why should I care about Cherry being a private person when you talk about Rose every day?
I don't talk about Rose every day.
You do. You do. You talk
Where?
about
So Stardust is right. Stardust is allowed to talk about Cherry as much as she wants. The contention here would be lying about her, right? Lying about her in a way that's only intended to evoke leaks about her personal life with the intent of humiliating her. I don't think that, to my knowledge, right? I don't think the Jstlk is doing that to Rose.
Any evidence of it, you would post it. Fat fuck.
I mean, I think it's funny that I didn't even interact with Destiny for a year and a half.
You
and I got
have
doxxed because
no
of your community,
proof
so.
of
That's a lie. She knows who doxed her. She was doxed first by some fucking... She knows the guy that doxed her. It was like some right-winger from like years, and then somebody reposted it on KF recently.
Why are you talking about her feet? You have dox your mods, by the way. Your mods dox people. So.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Who's doxxed by my mods?
I don't know. You have dox your mods.
Did you just get that from like a chat message and you don't even
you
know what it
rapist
means?
mod, Stardust.
I mean, I was told it by somebody.
By
a while
somebody.
ago, so.
By somebody. It's so every accusation is a confession. They literally all they do. Are you reading that from Jstlk right now, Aiden? Are you reading that from Yeah, Jstlk's actually DMing me talking points right now. But like, they're always accusing someone of reading from somewhere. Yet it seems like they're always reading some shit Destiny's given to them or is writing to them.
Fantastic.
Again,
He's always watching. I mean, how do you think he like is able to show up to the fucking like no viewer like shitter debates that he's shown up to?
Sexual partners
Did
who's
you come?
non-consensually sent pornography
Did you
of
come?
5 different partners, okay? Who has
Jstlk, I
jerked
don't
off to
consent to you
bespoke
jerking off to
custom
this.
child porn. He has doxed the person who was in the child porn for some
By the way,
fucked up reason,
your
but
mods
refuses
are
to dox
doxers,
the
and
child
it's gonna
sex
be in the
trafficker
it's going to be in the
who
manifesto.
victimized
it's
that
gonna be in
woman.
the manifesto. Just so you know,
gonna be the manifesto.
In the manifesto.
Mods, if they doxed anybody lately. Why don't you message them right now?
If you gave me any evidence of my mods doxing, I don't know what you're talking about. If you give me any evidence of people in my community doxing, they would be...
If he wins, which he very well might, it's going to be so fucking annoying, dude, because everyone is going to pretend like they don't understand the difference between fact and a civil court ruling. They're just going to pretend like they don't see the difference or understand the win conditions in a civil court. And they're just going to annoyingly wave around this piece of paper like it changes anything about the facts of what actually transpired. It's going to be like, I'm hoping that Pixie hired like fucking Johnny Cochran or some shit.
Other people. And then you continue to talk about Rose every day when she's...
Yeah, so the manifesto, I'll predict it right now. It's just going to be, jokes. A lot of very obvious jokes. Like, I'm going to show up to and rape this person or something, said in private, that are now taken out of context where the person posting it is pretending like he cannot tell that what's being said is a joke. And what they're going to do is they're going to do this thing they like to do. It's like I call it the prediction fallacy. Okay, where new fallacy I've invented. It's prediction fallacy. You pretend like predicting the obvious explanation somehow invalidates that explanation on substance. So what they do is they'll present a screenshot and be like, in before they say it was just jokes, when the thing they're presenting is obviously a joke. So when you go and present the obvious defense to that thing, regardless of its validity, they could just turn around and make fun of it because they predicted what the obvious explanation is going to be, even though that doesn't refute anything that's being said.
Is appropriate in any sense.
I will answer that perfectly if you just tell me whether or not that's your question or whether you read that from somebody. You don't have to tell me who. Just did you read it from somebody else?
My question. It's my question.
Okay. No, I don't, because I don't think she pays attention to the space. I don't think it does any harm to her.
You don't think it does any harm to her to have the fact that she was exploited as a child and those images were spread around. No, I don't. You don't think that's humiliating for her while she's trying to live her life?
It could be, but it's not something she sees, right? So like it could be rough for somebody else to have something like that.
Honey, I shot the kid.
And one of your people, Sabosexual, was harassing her and her family about it. So
did she say Sabo was harassing her? Hold on, did she say Sabo was harassing her?
It's not just in the space. It's not just in the space.
Did she say Sabo was harassing her? Can you answer that question? Did she say Sabo was harassing her?
I just don't understand how you can talk about.
Did she say Sabo was harassing her? Yes or no, Stardust?
And then use Cherry as
Stardust. Yes or no? Any criticism. You bring up Cherry again. Did she say Did she say Sabo was harassing her?
Do you think it's harassment for a guy to message her when she's not responding to him?
If I think it was unhinged for him to do this, but harassment is like unwanted contact evoking distress in the recipient. It seems like his motivations for initiating this contact were due to like some fucking parasocial, like, I'm gonna be the guy that's gonna get something good to come out of this or whatever. Even though I think that as a viewer, that's like a huge overstep. But that obviously is not harassment. That would obviously not be the correct descriptor there, even though I might take issue with what he did.
She's moved on, right? It shouldn't hurt her to talk about this, so...
She stopped interacting. I'm guessing that she still has
You're
Twitter
just using her as a human shield. You're using Cherry as a human shield.
I literally told you I could answer these questions in abstract, but you keep bringing up specifics. I literally told you I could have this conversation in abstract.
It is. Is it or is it not?
You literally don't even know what abstract is, right? You don't know what it is.
Hello?
You don't know what it is to have a discussion in abstract, do you?
Hello. Do you think it is harassment to spam somebody's family members and
what is
continue
spam?
Messaging them?
What is spam?
To continue to message them after they do not want to be messaged.
What do you mean to continue to message them when they do not want to be messaged?
I mean, you are spamming. Like, do you think it is harassment?
Explain to me. If the family said, "Please stop contacting us," and he continued contacting them anyways, it's harassment. Just where did did they ever say that to him?
Humiliated her.
If I would ban this guy if I found out that he had mentioned anything about any of this stuff to them. It's
harassment. You said okay. I'm sorry.
What did he send to the family members?
Saba guy.
What did he send to the family members?
Guy sent.
What did he send to the family members?
What do you think he sent?
I know what he sent.
Why don't you answer the question?
Why do you think Destiny hasn't told you what he sent?
Answer it.
No, I'm asking you. Why do you think Destiny hasn't told you what he sent?
She stopped responding.
He emailed Rose. He emailed
continued,
Rose.
And then he emailed her family members.
Listen,
that is harassment.
I'm excited for the manifesto, okay? Let's get that manifesto out here. Let's get that manifesto out.
Yeah, so they can shut the fuck up about it.
Can I spam Cherry about your time?
All I know is, regardless of the outcome, the week the manifesto drops is going to be a great week for me. Okay? No matter which way you spin it, the money made that week will lay the foundations for the kingdom that I shall build.
Conversation we're having.
Very gay, but that was on purpose.
To me, that's harassment, right?
Well, you were already sexually harassing her, right? And I'm saying that obviously we can tell in that situation that it's sexual harassment.
If I'm sexually harassing Cherry, you are sexually harassing Rose.
If I were saying, if I were messaging,
what if it had your docs? It might.
Then yes, I agree.
I'm not messaging Cherry
But
about
I'm
the
not,
things I'm saying, am
right?
I?
No.
I mean, they have it. They already have my docs.
Just gave an example where you said if I spam her about this.
Sorry, my alleged docs. They have my alleged docs. I say alleged. I don't know if it's really my docs or not. I have amnesia. I forget my own info sometimes.
But what was Saba doing to Rose? What was Saba doing to Rose?
Helping her take down profiles that had her pornography on it or other information on it.
Why don't you get on camera? Get on camera.
Dude, how you...
Get on camera.
I'm so excited for this manifesto when this bullshit all ends.
Get on
Holy
camera.
Fuck.
Why are you being shy?
If it's just gonna be the same looping, I think we're done. It's like we're now like 4 hours in. You're a clown. Well, actually, why don't you Gage? Why don't you call in? We could talk about what a clown I am. That sounds like it could be fun, right?
Okay. Do you? So I think we've gone through. Are there any questions you didn't get to yell out on the stream so far? Are there any questions you didn't get to yell out? Are there any questions you didn't get to yell out? I'm gonna go play Rivals.
At a certain point, if you continue to like,
are there any questions you didn't yell out?
It will be sexual harassment. It will be.
Yeah, I have no interest in covering anything you're doing outside of like specific events that are funny. And
Destiny wipes? I assume that he uses a bidet. I guess he's not as rich as we thought. Is he a front to back kind of guy?
I'm just gonna open up Rivals. Questions. Do you have any? Are there any questions you haven't asked so far?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay. If you are asking new questions, you can keep going. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna wrap this and play Rivals.
You have to but you have to stay here. You can't go.
Okay.
I'm not done.
I do.
Yeah.
Can you please keep asking questions you've not answered before?
Do you understand that there is a line? There's a line, right? Where if you and your buddies keep talking about my body in such detail, it is going to cross over.
Can you show me?
I mean,
so
it probably
I'll
already
unprivate
has
this
crossed
VOD.
Over.
And
what does that mean?
Been on your tits. How much of the stream do you think there was commentary on your body, let alone your tits?
Oh, I'm not talking about the entire stream. I'm saying there's a segment. That segment can be any.
It was not a segment on her tits.
A segment in our parlance means.
What does it mean? What does carry over mean?
Is that a segment can be 10 minutes?
Okay, so how much of a 10-minute period do you think was spent talking about your body?
I don't know, but I do have another question.
She does know because she verifiably watched the stream on her stream.
It'd be 10 minutes.
It was so uninteresting what they had to say. She kept having to skip because it was like so unusable.
I don't know. Morale has said some
you
pretty
allege
strange
this.
things about me.
Do you just say totally fucking retarded things on your Twitter that you can't back up at all?
No, I mean, your editor is the one who pulled everything.
You're saying 5 minutes then. We did 5 minutes of continuous content on your body.
I would have to look at the VOD, but, you know, somebody pulled them all.
Why did you say it without having a look at the VOD?
She has the VOD. It's on Kick, and she watched it through Kick. She's just lying. She watched the VOD on Kick on her stream. She still has access to the VOD.
Cherry, you're just so fucking...
That's just a fucking lie.
Cherry,
worthless.
Hi. Can we talk
You're
about
so
Jstlk? And she didn't
fucking
reply,
worthless.
and I kept messaging. Would it be harassment?
Yes,
If
you don't have good
okay.
intentions.
No, if I did have good intentions, if I was like,
You
hey,
don't have
I wanna
anything close
talk
to good
you,
intentions,
I wanna
retard.
bury
You're trying to get help from the Jetlane Maxwell squad, you Deeds and Black Cat or something.
Okay.
I get it.
Ever be?
Can you
Is this... What is it? I love Keck. 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 I love Keck.
Oh, I'm too dumb. Okay. We
Yes,
should compare
you're too
our,
dumb.
you know, our IQs. We can both take an IQ test. So
That
yeah.
in and of itself, how much value you put into an online IQ test is a really good IQ test.
I want to make sure you're okay. I want to help you through your trauma or whatever. And she didn't reply, and I continued to message her. Would it be harassment?
Possibly. The thing is, Rose replied. They had a back and forth. You know that, right?
Yeah. So what if Cherry replied to me once and then she stopped replying, and then I kept
And wanted your
messaging
help
her,
with something?
"Hey."
Then I would say it's okay to keep messaging, retard. Why are you
But-
asking hypotheticals instead of just going to what the situation was?
Do you know Saba told Rose he was disappointed she hadn't come forward and then started emailing her family?
I understand he said, I'm disappointed you haven't come forward.
And then he punished her by going and messaging her family.
That wasn't punishment, I don't think. It's still, all of this is like, you're gonna look horrible defending any of this. He obviously crossed some sort of line.
What
Want
did
to
he
be
message to her
involved?
family?
She didn't want to be involved in this lawsuit, right?
Why do you say
and
that?
He messaged her family.
Okay, does it matter if a witness for a lawsuit wants to be involved?
Does it matter what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
If somebody's a witness for a court case, why does the power of a subpoena exist? Does it matter if they want to be involved or not?
I mean, was there a subpoena for her?
I assume if she went to court, there's a subpoena or something like that, right? Is that not how you get people to like demand
He
they show up for
kept
court for a
messaging
deposition?
her family members.
Kept
Isn't
messaging her
Saba
family
still a
members.
mod?
So he messaged people in her family more than one time. I'm given to
You have
believe
Saba as a
my
moderator
understanding here
still.
is that one time, yes, I understand Saba's moderator. So I'm given a message. He emailed those family members one time.
Yeah, this doesn't really work. It's not a criminal court. Yeah. You can compel someone to testify in a civil case, can't you?
So
you
what's
could subpoena in civil court, right?
I've been trying to get a hold of your daughter, Blank. It is important that she gets into contact with Joan Peters. You don't think her family members would be able to find information about her case with just that alone?
I don't think so. Not at that time.
Is Saba an
And
officer
even
of
if
the court to
if they
subpoena
could,
people?
even if they could, why would it matter? Why would it not be okay to just say, "Hey, I'm looking to get in contact with her," or
Because
that she
he's
should reach out to this
humiliating
person?
her. He started off with, "I'm disappointed
he's
that
not.
you haven't come forward."
How is he
And then
humiliating her?
humiliated her?
What's the humiliation?
By reaching
What's the
out to her
humiliation?
family members about a case
What's
that
the
involves her
humiliation?
being sexually
What's the
exploited
humiliation?
as a child.
What's the humiliation?
You don't
See the problem. There's a good criticism of Saba here, but it's you lose it completely when she's obviously doing the thing they do, where they just take like the most maximalist bad faith interpretation of any perceived act of wrongdoing from their enemies, where they stated it looks like the least believable thing possible.
Humiliating for her to have to make
threatens to kill
videos
her
of her
family,
feet for Destiny.
Threatens to, Saba
Do you think
is
it was
acting
weird for
just
her?
like
Do you think it was humiliating for her to have to make feet videos for
you know
Destiny?
that Saba is acting just like her ex, right? Her ex who sexually trafficked her, who threatened her family members.
By
Right?
saying,
You know
"Hey, they
that,
should get in
right?
touch with this person."
Yeah, messaging her family members, that's crazy.
You're just
What do you
saying
think
that
that it
without actually
feels
looking
like?
at what
It is crazy. It is crazy.
Sexual trafficking.
think-
What do you think it
so-
feels
so
like?
I wholeheartedly disavow attempts of a random member of the public to actually personally contact people involved in this story. That's obviously fucking insane.
To her family
Nothing was shared to her
about
family.
a case that
Nothing
her family
was shared
knew
to her
nothing
family.
about. who
Destiny is the only
probably had to
person with
find
that
out
child
about
porn that could have
case
shared it
and
with her
find out
family.
what she
Saiba didn't
was
have it.
involved in.
Again, Saiba didn't have the child porn.
He wants
Destiny
her in
had
the
the child
case.
porn.
He wasn't helping her. He
Saiba-
was not helping her. That case reopened everything for her.
He
And
did
also
help
exposed
her?
it to her family members.
Did
Stardust
help
is
her?
the new
He
food
messaged-
shop.
how many family members do you think? How many family members?
Stardust is literally unironically the new food shops are gonna have no use to this guy now.
Been messaged because Destiny helped QB Farms dox her, put her information out there.
That is none of my business. Saba should not have been
Kill
messaging
yourself,
those
you
family
fucking
members.
retard.
And
In a
you
video
should not
game.
have Saba
You should not
Actually
have
end
Saba
it. Actually
as a
end it, you
moderator
fucking
still.
loser. Actually end it,
You are a
fucking
fucking loser for
You are
having a guy
disgusting
who
fucking
reached,
loser.
who doxed
Yeah.
her family members.
God, you're
and
an awful
harassed
human
her.
being.
When did he dox her family members?
Harassed her family members.
You're actually
You
so
had a
fucking
guy
annihilated
harass her
right now.
family-
Why is Kick doing this, man?
It's none of my business.
You are deflecting to Destiny. You're deflecting to Destiny.
Why is Destiny coming up? It says person number 8 that Destiny has sent in with his talking points to argue at the viewing of his entire community that has like artificially propped up this person's viewership because everybody watching her right now is a DGGer. What does Destiny have to do with any of this?
Approval. You don't think her family found out? You don't think her family found out? When this guy is messaging them to contact
You don't think her family
Joan
is going to find
Peters
out when she got
and
subpoenaed? You don't think her family is going to find out when she got subpoenaed?
And ask her to take
You understand
part
they
in
were
this
subpoenaing her
case?
either way, right?
Yeah, and how did that go? What did Joan Peters do? Did she harass her, make her cry on the stand?
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently.
According to
Destiny
who?
didn't even dox her, by the way. Your good friend
According to
Blav
who?
found her. Blav doxed her, actually.
Blav didn't dox her. Blav didn't find her.
Yeah.
Somebody else found her.
Blav doxed her.
And do you know how that other person doxed her? That other person doxed her by using facial recognition software that required the facial picture that Destiny published.
After he
Destiny
face doxed
is
her.
literally
So
key in
that
doxing Rose.
That was his choice to dox her, wasn't it?
So you're.
It was Destiny's choice.
So did she lie? A face dox is still a dox.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Blav didn't dox her.
Destiny literally gave the pictures that led to her being doxed to these people. Blav is not the person who found her.
I thought she would maybe dispute that fact to hold on to the he didn't dox her claim, but no, she's so fucking stupid. She accepts that that happened and still argues it isn't doxing.
No, you just don't
He
know the
doxed
history
her.
of the thread.
Publishing dox is
Okay.
doxing, is it not?
Okay, sure. He's not the one who found it originally, is my point.
Oh, well, that
Yeah,
makes a big
I'll just say
difference.
I
He still
misspoke
published
and
it.
that he is another person who did
published it.
publish her
He
PII.
published it.
Thank
He
you,
published
Himpleton,
it.
for the raid. Much appreciated.
That is doxing.
On his YouTube stream. To 10,000, 12,000 viewers.
I don't think he published her. I don't think that. Okay.
No, he absolutely did.
Okay. Blav also had like tons of pics of her porn, by the way. So. Did he feel good about that? That Blav had
So
pics of her
Destiny is the
porn and-
unique piece of information required to actually find her docs. He's critical.
All right, guys, I can't take it anymore. I actually can't. I'm about to swan dive out of the fucking window if we keep doing this. Go watch it on Jstlk stream. This conversation was a waste of my life, but I appreciate you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the support. We hit goal and a half on this stream, so much appreciated, guys. I cannot fucking take it anymore. I'm sorry. Take care, guys. I'll see everybody here tomorrow. Bye-bye.